got pounds and pounds. Yeah, we got pounds.
Yo, what is good, everyone? Welcome to the UFC Paris. Nassourdine, Imavov versus Caio, Borralho. Watch and bet along. Let's fucking go, people. I'm your host, Long Island Luke. No gaff today, guys. Don't know where he is, to be honest. Texted him last night. Said, yo, you good for the watch along tomorrow? He said, I'm actually not good. He said, I'll try and make it for the co-main and main. So anyone looking for gaff, a.k.a. the man from One More Round Fights over here, he'll be joining us later, hopefully. But for now, I mean, dude, more unfortunate news for Gaff, I just got to say. Looking at the Topology League, the man forgot to make his picks. I texted him an hour ago and said, bro, you have an hour. Please get your fucking picks in. But he didn't, so unfortunately for him. But we move on. We got to move onward and upward, all right, guys? If you want to become a member, you get the green name, you get the belts next to your name, you get the custom emojis, and you get in on the giveaways. Shout out to everyone who's been winning koozies on the giveaways. It's only 99 cents a month if you don't mind helping your boy out. Already mentioned the Tapology League. That guy forgot to put his picks in. I mean, huge bummer. But big news in the Tapology League. We have a new first place leader, Shawn Nichols, for the first time all fucking year. We're 9 months into this year. For the first time, man like Onyx is not in first place anymore. He moves down to second. Shawn Nichols now in first. Danger Mouse rounding out the top three. Only other movement is I moved ahead of Jonah in 6th and 7th, but, you know, still very close race between us there, so we'll see what happens. But, yeah, shout out again to Jake Von Amsterdam, our boy who won UFC Shanghai last week, too. That's big news. It was his first win in the Tapology League. The Bet Jenny, guys, if you see it in the chat, you want to vote for it, I mean, go ahead and vote for it. It's 14 and 78 a lifetime, still up 23.77 units, all right? All right, it's still fucking good. We didn't win last week. We had 2 last week. If you're asking me what they were, you know, I'm never going to remember what they were. But I think it was Ming Yang Zhang by KO, under 1.5. And then forget what we had in the Aljo fight. Maybe like Aljo by KO or some shit. I don't know. Either way, we're going to hit it tonight. So make sure you vote for that. The bets for the night, guys, they got all screwy because the main card, you know, a lot of shit fell out. A lot of shit went down. The McKee solo fight was never on the main card when I made my breakdown, so that's kind of why I NA'd it, graded out, whatever. The Pitbull Keita fight was obviously on the main card as of yesterday. Keita did not make weight. That fight is canceled. So our plus 186 3-leg over 1.5 parlay now becomes a 2-leg plus 131 over 1.5 parlay. I'm still cool with that. But so we'll have nothing on the first. I mean, I'll have bets for you guys. You know what I mean? But nothing officially on the first 2 fights of the main. I think I also mixed up Oki Jones and Bukauskas Craig there. I think they're flip-flopped as far as the order in which they appear, but that doesn't really matter. Also riding with the Fighting Nerds parlay. Gaff has that as well as his official One More Round parlay. So if anyone was wondering what that was, it is Ruffy and Borralho. I got it at plus 185. He got it at plus 196. It's probably even higher than that right now, guys. So if you still want to get in on that shit. And as always, the gimmick parlays. Let's go through them quickly. ATT parlay, Fakhretdinov and Ruchala. They both train at ATT. Brazil parlay, Kyle Fernandes, Brendson Ribeiro, Mauricio Ruffy, Caio Borralho. Fighting Nerds parlay, already mentioned, me and Gaff are both taking that. The France parlay, Oumar C, William Gomis, Axel Sola, Benoit Saint-Denis, Nassourdine, Imavov. Ireland parlay, yes, Rhys McKee is from Northern Ireland, but, you know, they're both Irish. Shauna, Bannon, Rhys McKee. MMA Factory parlay, they both train at MMA Factory. William Gomis, Nassourdine, Imavov. Poland parlay, we got 3, what do you call Polish people? Polandites? Yeah, I don't know. That's probably not it. But, you know, we got 3 Polish people on this. 2 Roberts on the card, 2 Sams on the card. 4 UFC debuts, was supposed to be 5 if Kate didn't fall out. 4 fighters from the UK. Yes, I left Bannon off of that because she is from Maine, Ireland, which is not in the UK. Northern Ireland, still a part of the UK, though. Shout out Rhys McKee. And the USA parlay, last but not least. The 3-legger. Guys, before I catch up on the chat, I see you all typing in there. We got to start with a climb, right? And, you know, the last few cards, it's failed on the first fight of the night. I'm feeling good about Sam Hughes' money line in this first fight. I'm doing $1 on it to win $1.37. $1.37, all right? That is the official first climb. Sleeto, if you're out there, or anyone else who wants to tag along, that's what we're doing, all right? Sam Hughes' money line. Let's fucking go. Let's catch up on this chat. Alex in the house said, and new. Let's fucking go. Bong rips incoming. Yes, sir. Let's bang 2E. Vote C if you with me, and let's hit the bet Jenny. What's good, Long Island Luke? What up, Crystal Ball? Bonafide Heathen. Whoop-de-doo. Is this only on ESPN Plus in America? It's a good question. Probably, right? I'm watching on Fight Pass right now, but I also have a weird Fight Pass account that most people probably can't watch in America. But anyways, shout out to Gaff. I still checked his sheets on CP units. You will be missed. LOL. Gaff is always missed. I hope the fact that I texted him an hour ago and was like, bro, you got to get your Tapology picks in, and he didn't answer makes me think he's really tied up for the next few hours. So might not hear from him till later on, but hopefully we hear from him throughout. Gaff seems to have pulled a Gaff. You're binging alone. We're here for you. I mean, it isn't the first time, guys. Used to always do this alone. Gaff's been a staple in these parts, but it ain't the only time. Who you got, Floyd or Tyson? Fun fact, Floyd has a 1-inch reach advantage. Man, I don't give a fuck about that. I'll go Floyd just because he's younger. No Gaff. Boo. Boo this man. Go JBR. What's good, Luke? I'm coming for that Topology leaderboard. Let's go, Zano. What's up, Main Card Maniacs? Working until 4, but I'll be here throughout. Let's go, Cosmo. Mommy in the house. Hit the like. Run it up. Let's go, Lazy. Hey, Dirtbag, says Rob Thomas. Fighting. I wouldn't be surprised if Paul Craig gets stopped in the first round. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But he is fighting for his job, so I just like to think it goes a little long. Also, Modestas Bukauskas, sure, he gets knockouts and shit, but he's not, a great fighter. You know what I mean? I just feel like he's low enough level where Paul Craig should be able to survive. I actually see that fight going the distance. I know people think I'm crazy for that, but I kind of think that goes all 3 rounds. When it ends in round 1 and I look like an idiot, we can all laugh about this. But, for now. Pollux, that's what you call Polish people. Thank you. Poles? One of those two. Hey, dogs. Bobbers, what happened in the McKee fight? The McKee fight is still on. I just have it grayed out because when I made the bet breakdown, they didn't know. They had just found out that Faraz Ziem wasn't on the card. And it was initially Caio Fernandes versus Faraz Ziem on the main card. Then when they replaced Ziem, I didn't know at the time, but they were going to move that fight off the main card. So I had that in my bet breakdown, even though I didn't give an official play on it. So, yeah, nothing happened in that fight. I just didn't put an official play. McKee fight is on. Kata Pitbull is off. John Ray. Shout out Dave. Sleeto in the house. Yo. Yes, Sam Hughes money line for the climb bet. Yes, Sleeto. Has it started for anyone else? Yes, I'm getting Shauna Bannon walking out right now. Fox Duhan says, sup, donks? Morning, fam. Nothing better than an early card. I agree, Nichols. I fucking agree. Gaff said during CP units he probably won't be here until co-main. Yep. Did he say where he was going? He didn't tell me where he was going. What's up, everyone? Is that staph on her forehead? On Sam's, I'm assuming you're talking about? Because I'm not seeing anything on Shauna's, but she does have her back to me right now. Yeah, I don't see anything on Shauna's forehead. Besides some shiny-ass forehead. Am I right? Nah. What up, DJ? All right, guys. Time to take a fucking binger. Am I right? Full disclosure, did already smoke weed today, but did not drink coffee yet today. I was waiting for you guys, because I figured I'm going to have to piss my pants every 5 minutes if I start drinking coffee now. I'll wait till the stream. The fucking gorgeous main card minute mug. I mean, look at that beauty. Oh, yeah, baby. Duran said, what's good, boys? Full card watch along for this is crazy. What? Duran, we've done way worse cards. We've done Apex cards. You don't think the Paris crowd deserves a full card? Full disclosure, I'm trying to do full card whenever I can, so there really isn't any bar for it anymore. It's just kind of if I'm available, yeah, I'm doing the whole thing. Lazy said Gaff did not say where he was going. No. Christian in the house. What up, donks? Love an afternoon card. I agree, bro. I agree. DJ Abracadabra. Abracadabra. I don't know. Let's fucking go, Luke. Love these watch-alongs. Bong rips for the boys. Coffee. MPC. Walkout music. All right. Let's fucking rip this shit, guys. I cleaned it. It's nice and fresh, ready to go. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. How many people we got watching? Let's first of all tweet out this fight, and then we'll take a peek. We got 60 people watching already. Let's go. First fight of the night, 60 people. Hit the fucking like if you haven't already. Subscribe if you don't already. I'll get this fight up for you so we know what the fuck is good here. Here's my first 2 bets of the night. I got Sam Hughes by decision, but I also took Shauna Bannon to just win 1 round on one judge's scorecard. So I'm feeling optimistic both of these could hit. We also took Sam Hughes money line for the prop bet for the, what's it called? Climb bet. Thank you. Speaking of prop bets, prop quiz, new episode out now. Dennis versus Oscar. Go check it out. All right, guys, let's smoke weed. I'm talking too much. Cheers.
Smoke weed every day.
That was a clean hit. Nah, I mean. Espresso and bong rips. What's good, everybody? I'm excited to hear the French crowd today. Let's have ourselves a day. I agree. French crowd, top 3 crowds in MMA. I feel like lip injections wouldn't pair well with being a pro fighter. Yeah, there's a lot of things that wouldn't, other things that wouldn't pair well either, if you know what I mean. I was just swinging in to say, what's up, daughter's hockey. Daughter has hockey tryouts at 10. I'll be back for the main. Let's go, Duran. Good luck to your daughter. Hopefully she makes the team. Or hopefully not. Maybe as a parent, you're like, dude, I don't want to fucking bring her to hockey all the time. I don't know. Whatever you want. Hopefully that happens. Let's fucking go, fellas. Best of luck, Duran. Best base for women's MMA. Fake eyelashes, fake lips, or fake tits. It's gotta be the fake eyelashes because you could take those off. Can't take the other two off. Sam Hughes as a favorite. Check on your pigs. Make sure they haven't flown away. Yeah, right. What's poppin', pimps? If Sam Page drops round 1, I'm looking for her live. Dude, if she drops round 1, I'll be hyped for the Shauna Bannon fucking spread bet I got. No complaints over here. But yeah, Sam Hughes being like a huge favorite and us all being like, Sam Hughes for the climb bet, right? Like, did not think I would see that happening. But Shauna Bannon looked like shit in her last fight. I think she won though, right? She's just not great. And let me look at her record, bro. Doesn't she only have like 5 pro fights or something? Oh, she's got 8. Talking too much shit. She's 2-1 in the UFC. Okay, it was that Tomar fight. She got dropped and then she subbed her. But she definitely was losing. Yeah. Shango in the house. What's poppin', pimps? Let's fucking go, Sam Page. She has cost me so much money over the years. Didn't someone miss weight recently because she got fake tits? Macy, yeah, allegedly Macy Barber. Sam Page with a fucking takedown here. I say allegedly Macy Barber. She got hospitalized during the weight cut, and she just happened to also get enhancing surgery before that fight. Not like just before, but like that was her first fight since getting the surgery, if I'm not mistaken. There was also Pearl Gonzalez, UFC 210. It was in Buffalo, and she couldn't fight because she had fake tits. I think it was Pearl Gonzalez. So, yeah, there's been and Kat Zingano had him and then got him removed because she said she was having, like, medical issues from it. So, I feel like it's never worked out for a pro fighter. Crowd's booing this and shit, but, like, I don't know what they expected to see in this fight. This is what Sam Hughes does, and she's fighting Shauna Bannon. Like, Bannon trying to go for, like, a triangle here. You ain't getting that shit. This reminds me of that Lil Wayne song. It's one of many Lil Wayne's, obviously, but it was off a mixtape, and it was like, I got duct tape and rope. I'll leave you missing like the fucking O'Bannons. Every time I hear Shauna Bannon, I think of that song, Over half a round hit for anyone who's sweating that out in this, what is this, strawweight, flyweight? What weight class is this? Strawweight. Good old strawweight. Chances on BC coming through. I know there's only one strawweight fight. I'm not gonna put any pressure on him. Really, the way I'm looking at it, and this goes for any of my homies out there. If anyone in the chat, like if BC joins the chat, then I'll be like, BC, you gotta hop on. I have the Zoom open, ready to go for anyone that like decides to hop on, aka Gaff. But I don't actually expect anyone to besides Gaff. Yes, thank you. On my way to work. Hope the picks come through. Thank you, Michael. Does the climb back go the entire card? It's supposed to, Simon. So the last like 2... Oh, shit. She's going to get the finish here in the crucifix? Let's go. Bro. We could get a finish here. Crowd's getting into it now. Sam Hughes, round 1 KO. I mean, come on. All right, Shauna does a good job defending. She gets the arm out. So, yes, the climb bet is supposed to go the entire card, but the last 2 cards we've actually lost on the first fight. The first time we ever did it, we made it to like the 7th fight, which was pretty fun. The goal, oh, now she's under the neck. Oh, no, let's go of it. The goal, Simon, is to go a full card and then just like leave that cash there and then start over again the next card kind of thing. But yeah, I think 7 was the most we've ever gotten. And we try and stay under minus 500. So anywhere from like plus 100 to minus 500. But the Sam Hughes bet looking good. Shauna Bannon spread bet not looking good. And honestly, Hughes by decision not looking good because she keeps fucking threatening. She's had 2 different rear naked attempts and the fucking crucifix where she almost TKO'd her. Like, do it like JJ, get him after retirement? Yeah. Or like Paige got him and then like left the UFC. Or maybe she left the UFC and then got either way. She missed weight after adding about 2 pounds to her body from fake tits. I blame the fake tits for the hospitalization. True. Joaquin Buckley has fake tits. Nah, dude, those are real. Brian battled a PFL. Yeah. Dude, it's like he was listening to me on Tuesday night. Was that Tuesday night? For those of you who were here, I was complaining. Why the fuck is Brian battle in dirty boxing? I said he's like still not taking his career seriously. Like, why not just fucking go to a major MMA promotion, actually get some wins? If you actually want to make it back to the UFC, winning in dirty boxing isn't doing anything for your MMA stock. And then this motherfucker 3 days later signs with the PFL. I'm just saying, Brian Battle, I got you, bro. Paige Van Zandt didn't work out either, but her OG subscriptions went up, allegedly. Leave you missing like the old Bannons. Tell it to my motherfucking Cannon. Yeah, that's the song. Yeah, it's a DJ Cannon song. Cannon. Yeah, that song's fire. Yeah, shout out Sleeto knowing that song. I can't think of who else is in it. It's not just Lil Wayne, right? But yeah, that was a banger. Round 2, guys. Round fucking 2. Crucifix, where Gaff at? We don't know where Gaff is. We just knew he wouldn't be here. So I texted him last night and I said, yo, because guys, me and Gaff don't ever be like we basically don't coordinate this shit at all. We just know when the card starts and Gaff hops on Zoom and it's like, all right, we're ready to go. But I do always text him the day before and just like, by the way, I'm starting at this time. So like he can in that moment be like, I'm going to be a little late, or okay, I'll see you then, or whatever. Texted him and was like, by the way, starting at noon. And he was like, I'm actually going to miss most of it. Might be there for the co-main in Maine. So I was like, all right. Sam Hughes takes her down again. So yeah, we might get him later. We might not get him at all. Last time he said that was, he said that for 316, I think, too, when I was at the arena. And he ended up, I think that was a train issue, but he ended up getting like stranded and didn't make it home in time. So we'll see. I don't know where he is today. 10-8 round. It's arguably a 10-8 round, dude. I was just saying she had 3 different times she almost finished her. But at the same time, if damage is the biggest criteria for 10-8, I don't know. I don't hate anyone giving that a 10-8, but I'm still going to go 10-9 on it. That Gustafsson clip you showed shouting out Strickland's beliefs was disturbing. I know, dude. That guy's fucking out of his mind. Fake boobs aren't as fun of a time as you'd think. First time joining you on a stream, Luke. Although DGen and Dub T, I'm looking forward to watching with you. Let's go burnt filet mignon. Great name. Cheers, brother. Oh, Sam Hughes on the back now. Under the neck. This might actually be it. Both hooks in. Yep, Shauna Bannon taps. Round 2 sub. Sam Page. Hughes, guys, climb bet. Fuck my bets. Climb bet hits. We ride on. We ride on with that. What do we got in the next fight? What is the next fight? Oh, bro, Rinat and Gustafsson? Now, call me crazy to do this on the climb bet. Yo, shout out fucking Dave. Just popping in, sending 20 memberships. Let's fucking go, Dave. Zano gets one. It's Mikey gets one. Jeffrey James gets one. Samuel gets one. Jamel gets one. Brooke gets one. Warship gets one. MMA Fanatic gets one. Win gets one. I'm quicker than them now. Stewart gets one. Kubrich gets one. Mark gets one. Two Changs gets one. Shout out Two Changs. Mind Gaming Mantis gets one. 2E7 maybe gets one. Hennon gets one. Fom gets one. Cody gets one. Barter gets one. Tom gets one. I think that's it, guys. Let's fucking go, Dave. You're the fucking man. I don't have the hip-hop horn, so we'll just give you this.
Smoke weed every day.
For Dave. Yeah, all right, Dave. Fuck yeah, Dave. Dave, loved the fan subs yesterday, too. For those who didn't see, Dave Sandine's got the fucking Morning Combat logo like on his, the fuck's that thing called? It's not like a quad, and it's not like a golf cart, but it's like one of those off-roading, like, little cars. I don't know what they're called. But yeah, that shit looked dope. Those things look fun as fuck, too. All right, guys, am I crazy for saying we should take Fakhretdinov in this next fight? As a dog for the climb. Is that fucking wild? Or should we go over 2.5? I need the chat right now. What are you guys feeling in this fight? Gustafsson, who I'm not going to take, but maybe you could talk me into like a fat. Maybe we go over 1.5 at minus 425, or do we just fucking go balls deep with Rinat? We could also do Rinat with a spread. What are we thinking? All right, let's see. No one's finishing this fight, right? It wasn't an ATV, Mike. An ATV to me is like a quad. All-terrain vehicle. I guess like technically it is an ATV, but I don't know. Dave, what is it called? Yeah, see, Lee picked Rinat. Christian picked Bane. All right. Oh, Danny's saying Renat's getting KO'd. Damn, you guys are on Gustafsson like that? Oh, John Ray saying fight does not go the distance. See, I think the opposite. I think it goes the distance for sure. Mike said Dennis and Oscar were terrible. A side-by-side. That's what it's called. Yeah. Those things are dope. See you in 3 hours, motherfuckers. Let's go, Gaff. Gaff, you forgot your fucking Tapology picks. Fakhretdinov. Luke, it's Kyle from Endeavor. Let's go, Zano. Let's go. Shout out Dave for the membership. Let's fucking go. It's called the side-by-side. That's a low-key banger of a fight. I wonder why it's buried so low on the... Right, dude? Maybe because they know Gustafsson with a mic will say some wild shit, and they're like... Fakhretdinov, though, went from, like, this process... I got a Fakhretdinov fucking, like, rookie card, bro, and I'm hyped about it. It's like, this man fell off the face of the earth. I don't know, man. Bane walked through chaos. Yeah, but chaos isn't Fakhretdinov. Simon saying Fakhretdinov by robbery again. American History X. Gustafsson gets him out of there in the third. TKO via... I thought you were going to say via curb stomp. I got a bet on Gustafsson round 3 plus 1,400. Fuck. So, Sleeto, what's our thing here, bro? Over 1.5? How about that? Everyone feel good about that? I'm just doing it. I'm doing it. It's up to me. I don't have Gaff here to help decide with me. I don't have a voice. If I just ignore the chat, I can just come up with my own things here. Rinat sub is playable. Gaff said, he read my chat. Fuck. Gus round 3 or decision plus 145 DraftKings. Don't trust Renat's cardio. Dude, am I the only one who likes Fakhretdinov in this fight? Good point, Long Island Luke. That clip y'all showed of him was hilarious, talking about eliminating someone. Yeah, dude, he's out of his fucking mind. All right, guys, I'm doing the over 1.5 officially. What did I win on the last one? 137. So it's 137. I'm blind as a motherfucker, dude. It's almost easier without the glasses. No, it's not. I think that says 189. I don't know. I'm putting 137 on this. Is that 169? Yeah, it's 169. Shout out 69. Right, yeah. All right. Let's check this message quick. Great. All right. Sam Page still getting interviewed right now? I feel like this is taking forever. Big Tetris guy in the house. Early card. Let's go. What up? Nothing about Gus inspires confidence for me. I don't know what it is. I just think he fights like a donk. I agree. He's also like pretty old. I think they're both pretty old, right? Mid-30s. Gustafsson. Yeah, Gustafsson's 34. And Rinat is 33. I guess they're not that crazy. Not that old. All right, Sleeto, you're in with me. Over 1.5. Let's go. Isn't Renat's best win Kevin Lee? Brian Battle, maybe? Right? He beat Brian Battle. I'd argue that's better than Kevin Lee. Nicholas Dalby, that's honestly a good win too. Carlos Leal, I know we just saw him get murked by Muslim Salikov, but he had a lot of hype after losing that fight to Rinat because Rinat actually lost the fight. Had a draw with EZDS. I mean, you know, that's a tough fight for anyone. He beat Eric Spicely in UAE Warriors. Shout out Eric Spicely. That man used to skateboard. Yeah, I don't know, man. For me, it's like anytime you got an Av with 20 plus wins and 1 loss, you know, I'll take that over a Gustafsson. A Gustafsson who inevitably is going to let us down in a close split decision. Andreas. As Brendan Schaub would say, Shannon Banner is atrocious. Fighter removed, Shauna Bannon. My DraftKings glitched out and I accidentally placed a substantial bet for a fight tonight. Oh, God. Bro, for the first time in my life, that happened to me the other day where I was taking a parlay on DraftKings and I, like, hit the wrong player. It was a baseball game. And I fucking put in the bet. And then when it, like, you know, reveals, like, your bet slip at the end, I was like, who the fuck is that? And, of course, he wasn't the only leg that didn't hit. Thankfully. If he was the only leg that didn't hit, I would have been so tight. But I was like, all right, whatever. I'll let it ride. But, yeah. That's what you get for baseball. I also feel like DraftKings, since they updated it, it, like, minimizes your parlay as you're making it, which is just, you're just asking for that kind of shit to happen. Let me, like, review it real quick before I fucking place it. And yeah, I know you can click it to review it. Guys, I'm impatient. I got plenty of bets to put in. I'm not fucking clicking it. Just show it to me in the first place. Like they used to. Left my ass off. Oh, crap, Dave. He did smother Battle for 3 rounds. Accidentally. LOL. I'm still salty on the Rinat Leal decision. Yeah, because Leal probably won. Yo, Leal is like Ian Gary coming off the Shavkat loss where it's like, damn, his stock almost went up from that loss. But then you see him stand square in front of Muslim Salikov, who's 42, maybe just 40. Either way, not a great loss. Mike, I was trying to build a parlay and place the bet. LOL, that's unfortunate. TK almost did that to me just now. I almost deposited 500. Yo, fuck that. Who was on the call tonight? Assuming Bisping, John Gooden. Dude, I ignore whoever the fuck is on this. I literally just have this earpiece in so I can hear. It's definitely Gooden because they just came back from break and Gooden's talking. I'll tell you who the rest is. But I really just leave this in so I could hear the scorecards. And when I'm looking at the chat, ignoring the fights, and something big happens, I'll look over, you know. Still just have Gooden talking, so I don't know who's out there. Let me switch over to the next fight. My actual bet is dead for this fight. I did have Fakhretdinov money line and over 2.5, but because Bannon with the spread and Hughes by decision did not hit, those are both dead. I'm going to just put in the climb, which is over 1.5. And I'll just put climb in parentheses so you guys know what I mean, all right? Should be good. All right. Sorry if I'm late, but what are we smoking on today, Dalton? I'm still smoking that black cherries. I got black cherry. I ran out of the crunch berries. I'm smoking black cherries now. And I also have watermelon Z, it was called, left. I'll probably be on that for another week or two. Not sure I just showed up. Gooden would make sense. Oh, yeah, there he is. ESPN Plus has been absolutely unplayable on my TV. I'm not watching on the old ladies Disney Plus. Oh, now watching on the... Dude, I found that with a lot of... Like, people watch on Hulu, apparently, instead of ESPN Plus and shit like that. So, it is a kind of good workaround when you think about it. If one of those three... assuming you have a subscription to all three, if one of them is shit in the bed, just watch on the other one. For UFC, at least. But yeah, I'm on Fight Pass today still. Leal's the most obvious roid cheat in the UFC currently. Those I almost said. Those back pimples are shameless. Bald on bald crime. Hate to see it. So which tattoo is supposedly racist? Is it the back piece? I don't know. I don't honestly know. Blue Jays own the Yankees. Sorry, Luke. Are they playing right now? No, it's too early for them to be playing, right? I know they won last night. But yeah, I put 2 different fucking Yankee bets in last night. None with them winning, but all like hit parlays. And I didn't even look at the box score, but I saw on DraftKings today that none of them won. So, I don't even have to look. But yeah, I didn't put any in today. If they have a day game. If they have a night game, I might still have time to put some in. I haven't gotten any bets on the UFC tonight, but I've got a $5 on a 10-1 bet on the tennis. Wild. Who do you have in the tennis? Isn't the tennis down to like the finals? Excuse me while I blow my nose. I'll mute this so you guys don't have. All right. There's a few Iron Cross runes, Eagle, etc. Lazy Bad ESPN Plus wouldn't load for me until fighters were in the cage for the last fight. How is the app still getting worse? Melker in the house. What up, Main Card Minute Maniacs? The dark days have truly arrived as I have to watch this card sober, but fuck it. It is what it is. Damn. Lemon Diesel, Pink Sherbert. Is Brian joining today? Unless he joins the chat first, pops in, then I'm going to assume no. I have not heard from him, nor do I expect to hear from him. But the one time he came on, he was just in the chat, and I was like, yo, come on. So I feel like if he's taking the time to join the stream on chat, he's down to come on. Otherwise, I'm not going to ask. So terrible, Dave. I cannot wait to be rid of this app. I love ESPN Plus. He got a Bus Eagle tattoo covered up. I've never had any problems with ESPN Plus. Sus, Antonio Manzo, ESPN employee, confirmed. Love ESPN Plus, you say? Thanks, bro. I'll look into it because I don't see how those would be racist on face value. Blue Jay all day. 23 fight unbeaten streak, still unranked. What is going on here? Because only 4 of them were in the UFC? 5 of them, maybe? Yeah, 5 UFC wins. And only 2 of them are guys that are currently in the UFC. One of them is winless in the UFC. The other one is 40-plus years old. Yeah, I could see an argument for why he's still unranked. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, exactly. Who were the 23? His UFC wins. Andreas Michaelitis, who's not in the UFC. Brian Battle, who's not in the UFC. Kevin Lee, who's not in the UFC. A draw with EZDS, who's over 40 years old. Beat Nicholas Dalby, who's over 40 years old. And beat Carlos Leal, who has never won a fight in the UFC. So, unless he has, and I'm forgetting a fight in between fights. Oh, yeah, I stand corrected. He beat Alex Morono. Gustafsson, round 3 or decision. Rinat coming out looking like he trains Falcons in his downtime. Sick walkout song, LOL. If it's 20 bums, it doesn't really mean much. Prop quiz is fire. Thank you, Antonio. Thank you for the gift, Luke. You rock, bro. Love the channel and prop quizzes, bong rips in your name today. Let's go, Jeffrey. Speaking of, let me pack this shit. Bong Island, we love prop quiz. Let's go, Devin. People were saying this episode was a little too hard, but, kind of just think, I don't want to, dumb it down now because I feel like that's unfair to anyone else who's already played. But also, Oscar and Dennis both admitted going in, they're not going to remember shit. Someone like Mike Heck, who does remember shit, fucking aced it. So I don't think they're that hard. I think it's more a memory thing. And I'll be the first to fucking say I would do as good as Dennis and Oscar did because I'm a fucking huge stoner and I forget a lot of shit too. Speaking of, guys, let's take a fucking bong hit. We got 97 people watching, only 50 likes, though. Can we, just hit the thumbs up on the video. Subscribe, too, if you don't already. Rip your bongs if you got them. Let's go. Cheers.
Smoke weed every day.
If Mike Heck doesn't win the prop quiz, I'll be shocked. Always fight past for me. Mike Heck's the favorite. Don't make it easy. Yeah, I'm not gonna, bro. And you're right. I would, if we were doing betting lines on this, no disrespect to BC, but I would favor Mike Heck versus BC just based on how they both did in their first match. But you never know. Half the questions are fucking 50-50. All you got to do is guess right. Bro, Rinat's my boy, all right? Oh, God. Gustafsson fights like he talks, okay? He says some crazy shit. He fights like a crazy motherfucker. I was there at his first fight, too, against Chaos Williams, and I remember having him as a dog. But it was mostly because I didn't really trust... Oh, see? Look, Rinat's going to fucking finish him. What did I tell you guys? Fuck. I knew we should have taken him. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I thought it was going to go the distance, but, there goes the climb. Fuck. We should have just taken the climb plus money. That would have been sick. Don't make it easy. I will say some of the 100, 200 questions are harder than the 400, 500 questions. Yeah, because I'm giving you multiple choice. So I feel like, to me, a 400 question could literally be anything. So I try and make it a little easier because it's like you have to come up with the answer on your own. Whereas the 100, 200, 300, I can make harder because you literally have a 50-50 or a 1 in 3 chance. Aaron Bronstetter and Mike Bond would be a good episode. So Mike Bond, I have a tentative matchup with Mike Bond. It's not against Abron. But Abron, I mean, they're both in the mix. I haven't talked to either about it yet, but I've talked to Mike Bond's opponent about it, and he's in, so. After losing my life savings, betting on Gaff to sweep prop quiz, I've now taken out a loan and put it all on Imavov. Dude, that's not the good follow-up to that, Sleeto. I was fucking dying at that, though. You were, like, all in on Gaff. And that was a roller coaster episode because Gaff took an early lead. Shaq was, like, minus 300, and then Shaq came back. I will say I have officially made that. I said this to Gaff on Tuesday, maybe. That match with Gaff and Shaq, Shaq's going to keep the win he got. He got that fair and square. But because I fucked up that question towards the end, I'm going to make it not a no contest per se, but yes, a no contest for Gaff. In other words, it won't count as a loss for Gaff because I feel there was a world, I went back and looked. If I had said, okay, Gaff, you're correct, and then he had answered the next 2 questions correctly or whatever, he had more points than Shaq. He would have had more points than Shaq going into the final. It would just changes everything. So I'm like, fuck, man. So no loss for Gaff officially, but we'll keep the win for Shaq. 4 episodes in, the most shocking thing to me has been just how good BC did. Far steeper memory than I assumed. I will say I went back and looked, so I got like stats on all this shit. Luke and BC did the best of any duo. So of all the losers, Luke did the best as far as just like the amount of questions he got right. BC obviously did second best to Mike Heck. And yeah, I got other stats here. But I found it interesting, okay, Jed and Mike Heck. Mike Heck answered 17 of the 25 questions. Jed only got to answer 8. So it's like, damn, Jed got kind of fucked over there, but I guess that's just because Mike was doing so well hitting them all. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird thing to think about. Forgot to tweet that fight. I'll just tweet it now. No big deal. Agreed, lazy. I know he loves sports trivia, but he was pretty good. To be fair, you made a lot of the questions multiple choice. BC's mind is a steel trap when it comes to straw weights. Sharper memory, bro. What the fuck? Laughed my ass off. Who took Gus? Let's fucking go, dog. How was the LFA? I just watched those two Brazilian light heavies swing at each other. Hell yeah, he did it. Damn, you were damn right. FU Flash. LIL, I think we think the same, bro. This guy literally should not be in the UFC. I don't think he shouldn't be in the UFC. I just think Rinat is fucking legit and people are sleeping on him, clearly. Easy money, bro. Fuck. Wow. Left my ass off. That's one for Dave. Left my ass off. What a joke. Swangin' told y'all. Well, damn, Gustafsson sucks. Left my ass off. Bro, why did I go over 1.5? Head down with crazy swings to be expected. I told you, doggy. That was so bad. Bane fought like such a donk. LOL mouse. I knew he would win. Hey, I said fight does not go the distance. You didn't listen. You're right. Homie only beat K. I also said fucking Fakhretdinov money line, and no one agreed. So, you know, we can all blame each other. Homie only beat Chaos Williams. Come on. I was just about to ask if this fight was worth watching. That was just weird. Damn, I was way off. I thought Rinat was going to get fraud checked. Is this a crazy take? That finish was cool, but I feel like it robbed us of a crazy, sloppy, memeable fight. LOL. Yeah, I expected that to go longer. Bond versus Jose. Yeah, that's the likely matchup. It's not next, but that's the likely matchup. Any plans to get Ben the Bane on prop quiz? So yes, I didn't really I wouldn't have thought that was a thing, but I did submission radio. I don't know, 2-3 days ago, and it was me, Jose, and Dennis, and then Ben joined us later, and then we finished the show, and we were all just talking afterwards, and Jose was like, "Yo, let me know about being on against Bond." And then I was like, all right, and Dennis, I'll see you tomorrow, because me and Dennis were recording with Oscar the next day. And then Ben was like, oh, who's playing tomorrow? And I was like, Oscar and Dennis. And he's like, I was going to say, maybe I could be on and run it back against Oscar. So I was like, dude, 1,000%. So that would be my goal there. But it's on Ben's radar, you know, he knows about it. So, but Ben and Oscar too in prop quiz. Oscar wasn't into it because he did so poorly, I think. He's like, fuck. He's like, Ben's going to do great in that. But I think it would be funny as shit. The truck didn't even know how to show a highlight. LOL, the guy just sucked a fat one. Damn, I really overrated that chaos win. Poor Gaff, how the turntables. Melker X LFA was solid. Lots of finishes. And the Shaq came back the very next day. Shaq and Gaff. Shaff and Gack? Gustafsson bum rushing Rinat was a minus 150 IQ move. Got to get Jose Youngs on. The man is an encyclopedia of MMA trivia. Wasn't Rinat on a huge streak? Too many translators. Does BC call him Fakhretdinov on purpose? LOL. I don't know. Probably. I'm restarting the climb out of anger. The worst thing you can do is chase, and I'm chasing Brad Tavares and over 1.5, minus 135 to try and get back in the game. You're a wild man. I refuse to, as much as I always want to jump back in, I refuse to do it. This is now 3 weeks in a row. I mean, we lost on the first one the last 2 weeks. At least we got one under our belt this week, but you know. Third week in a row that it's ended in 2 fights. Fuck. Just terrible. Jose Young's the secret unlockable boss for the winner. Oh, make Jose. Sleeto, that should hit. TJ DeSantis, Jimmy Smith, Dan Tom, and Danny Segura would all be good on prop quiz. See, I don't have a line to any of them, though, besides maybe Danny. Just like if Luke wants to be nice and, you know, hook that up. But I do think, I don't know if he still does, but one of my old coworkers does like TJ what's that show that TJ DeSantis had? He might still have on like Fight Pass. One of my old coworkers was like the producer for that. I don't know if he works for the UFC still. I don't know if he still does that specifically. But if he does, I feel like I could easily get TJ at that point. Jimmy Smith would be dope. And Dan Tom, I know who that is, but I don't actually like. I don't think I've ever heard the man speak. I don't think I've like watched any of his content or anything. I just know the face. Jed was bigging up Jose. Now he's got to do good. Is Romeo a bad name for Brazilian in MMA? Why are you saying that? Wait. Rinat was a fucking dog on some sites. Holy hell. That's what I was saying, Tanner. With the climb, I was like, should I take him at plus money right now? And people were like, I didn't really want to take him at plus money, but I was surprised how close the odds were the whole week. Under in that last fight was free. My Make-A-Wish request is for you to have Yanni the Greek on Prop Quiz. Stop. Yanni the Greek versus Minty Bets. God, I don't even want to do that. Minty wins, LOL. I can get you Dan Tom, I reckon. I hope Bisping doesn't make it when UFC Paramount era starts. Hey guys, how's it going? What up, Appy? Appy in the house. He's a fireball, LOL. Should we need a script with the answers? David Appleton, hey dude. Appy! Lazy, who does Dan Tom do shows with? Because I don't watch any of the MMA junkie shows. I know their show, like Spinning Back Click and shit. Like, is he in that? / who else is in that? Can I get a host versus host thing going? Is Danny Segura on any of their, like, Dan versus Danny? There you go. Battle of the Dans right there. Also, like, Chuck is on the table. Abron. Just thinking of people I've already met, I don't know. Dennis knows everyone. So the more I'm on Submission Radio, maybe I'll just meet these people more. Like Bane and shit. This coffee's already cold. All right, guys. What do I have for this fight? / what is this fight? Brad Tavares? I have over 2.5 and Brad Tavares money line. There you go. He does Spinning Back Click with Danny, Mike Bond, Nolan King, Farah Hanoun, Matt Wells. I don't think I've ever heard the name Matt Wells. There you go. You can get Appy and Perkett. The whole Junkie USA Today crew. I know everyone else in that thing. I don't know if I would know them if I saw them, though. Does that make sense? I know Danny and Mike. Nolan King, I know the name. I don't know if I would ever know Nolan King by face. Farah Hanoun, I know by name and probably by face. I don't know who Matt Wells is, though. Craziest shit I've ever seen. LOL, we got to make a bigger deal about bets like that. Rinat moneyline. I mean, I jumped in late anyway and didn't see it, but man, if we're missing bets like that, it ain't good. I mean, I had him in a parlay. I was on him all week. I also had him in Tapology. Speaking of. Yeah, boys tied in first in Tapology right now. Okay, let's go. I got both fights correct, but I don't think I got any methods correct. Yeah, I had both of them by decision. I had Hughes by decision and Rinat by decision. But, still wins. I got Brad by decision now. Sitting tied in first. It's a fucking huge tie, I will say. Shout out Trizzy T's tied in first. Sean Nichols, Blada, Morning Wombat, Werner, Joseph Hall, Robert 1959, Ty Law 85, Jake Von Amsterdam, and Knight 87. And then it's like a big tie in 12th. And then last place is 38th. It's a 4-way tie. It's pretty much 1, 2, 3 right now in Tapology. Wells, an assistant managing editor for Junkie. I sound like a bot. Yeah, give us the AI breakdown of... Holy, this guy's jacked. Tavares sucks, unfinishable, doesn't finish his opponents either. Hey, Danger Mouse. He went 3 rounds with Ehor. Yeah, Robert Bryczek, whatever the fuck this guy's name is, I had him parlayed with Joe Pyfer on the Jack Hermanson Joe Pyfer card. Both of them lost, so, I mean, it is what it is. But I remember being so disappointed in Robert Bryczek. It was his UFC debut. It was also almost 2 years ago at this point, 1.5 years ago. Where the fuck has he been? And he lost to Ehor. That was like Ehor's only UFC win. So, like, you don't think a veteran like Brad Tavares can beat this dude? I mean, come on. Brad Tavares is never going to be a title challenger, but he's a fucking solid-ass gatekeeper. Get Chad Dundas and Ben Folks, co-main event guys. So, see, that's another podcast I've never watched, but I would love to get those too. Or what I have been watching recently, and I've been loving their dynamic, is Ben and Pizzi on the crack. Either way, I'm becoming a fan of Ben through the crack, so maybe I'll check out co-main event. He means Jay Paquette. Jay Paquette, or however you spell his name, LOL. Appy versus Paquette? Yeah, we do need that. Wells is assisting managing. Oh, I did that already. DM. This event will not be good without John Jones around. Okay. This one could be boring, getting the vibe. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it's a Brad Tavares fight. I could see it going the distance. This is a pass fight for me, betting over 2.5, if anything. Anyone is chat. What's the site? I watch legally watch the prelims. Stream East, baby. Lazy bet is AI, so him sounding like a bot checks out. You want John Jones at every fight night, just kind of hanging around. Fight pass. Oof. Who wins this one? I got Brad Tavares. What up, Abstract? First leg of the Polish parlay, the pierogi parlay. It is the first leg of the Polish parlay. Real quick update of the Polish parlay there. You can see it up top. Plus 1736. Bryczek, Tybura, Ruchala. And to be honest, it's live. They're 3 dogs, but I think Tybura is like Rinat for me, where I'm like, I could totally see Tybura winning this fight. What flag is that? It's Poland. Besides him knocking out the Ghost Shogun, Brad should lose. Love him, but he's washed. I was joking with the legally part. Ihor's only win besides Shogun. Rip, damn. That's right. They had him take out Shogun, and he had all this hype, and then just lost to everyone. Laugh my ass off. I need the illegal ones. Stream East, bro. Watch Tavares come through with a flash KO round 1. I'd be cool with it. I love Co-Main podcast. Co-Main, if I'm not mistaken, is not on YouTube, though, right? Isn't it only on, what do they use, Substack? I could be wrong about that. Did I take a bong hit for this? I don't think I did, right? All right, cheers. We got 112 people liking. Only 66 likes, though, guys. Let's get a like while I blow out this bong hit. Cheers.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What do you think is the most Apex main event they could put on for the final show? I think Tai Tuivasa versus Spivak would fit. For the final what show? ESPN show or final Apex show? Which, is that even a thing? Sergey Spivak's a good call. How about... Yeah, it's got to be like a heavyweight, right? Taliesin Teixeira versus Mick Parkin. Main event. Brian versus Rafe on a boxing prop quiz just to get us pumped up for the Canelo fight. That is a good one. I do want... My plan this week, it's no secret, guys, if you've been looking at the bracket, which I could throw up right now, too. Let me actually get it. My plan is for BC and Mike Heck to take each other on this week. And then I don't want to give spoilers away for anyone who didn't watch episode 4, but the winner of episode 4 taking on Shaq next week, like the following week, and then the championship between the two the week after that. Then we move on to new matchups kind of thing. But BC's in Vegas this week for Canelo Crawford, so I don't know what his schedule looks like, so I might have to just pivot off the bracket completely and do a random matchup. I don't know. Oh, shit. Brad Tavares just got dropped. Oh, my God. Is Bryczek going to finish him in the first? No, Brad, you're good. You're good. You're good. He's good. Has Brad ever been knocked out? I got to look. Oh, yeah, he's been knocked out 5 times. Why did I think, those Hawaiians, sometimes they got crazy chins. I was just thinking. Frivola versus Aljo, you can make it happen with Long Island Savvy. That would be dope. Co-main event podcast is awesome. Great chemistry. Sometimes they upload to YouTube, but mainly pod apps. Okay. No, it's weekly on YouTube. They feel like the only normal-ass people covering MMA sometimes. Give me Ode Osborne on that last ESPN Apex card. Sheesh, close call. Dropped his ass. Pivot. Jeff Neal versus Daniel Rodriguez is about as Apex as it gets. I kind of fuck with that fight, though. You could put that on a... Oh, shit. Brad's getting rocked. Whitaker? No, Whitaker's too good for an Apex card. Oh, dude, is he going to get finished? Edmund Shabazian knocked him out. Edmund Shabazian head kick. Yeah, he's been knocked out a bunch. You're right, though. Edmund head kick. That was beautiful. Hobo Cop knocked him out. Bruno Silva knocked him out. Jeez. Tim Bosch knocked him out. Whitaker knocked him out. Oh, that's why you guys were saying Whitaker. I thought you were talking about headlining the Apex card. Brad is getting tagged bad. Please don't gas out. Dan Canobio moved to Long Island. Dan Canobio grew up on Long Island. Oh, Brad gets a takedown here in desperation. Yeah, Dan grew up on Long Island. I know where Dan's from. Also, Dan in Algeria is another one I've always had in mind. But again, it would have to be a boxing-heavy episode. And like I said this to BC about doing BC and Rafe. I'm like, I would love to do that, but I barely know about boxing. And now I got to talk to 2 people who know a shitload about boxing. So, like, it's hard for me to gauge how hard the questions are, you know? Like, I know going into the MMA ones, like, all right, this is a pretty hard question. Or, oh, this is an easy one. I feel like I would have no gauge of that with boxing. Brad bleeding. I don't know why I have this headphone in. No one's even here. That's like the guest headphone. I guess I was listening to the start music before. We got pounds of green. Bryczek gonna not finish him. Guess out. Tavares gonna steal rounds 2 and 3. That's probably what's gonna happen. Watch. No Luke. Whitaker KO Tavares. I got you. Damn, Tavares has a hell of a chin. How did he not get stopped there? Brad got to pull a Chandler and spit blood in his face, intelligently defending himself. The stream is live in the East. Let's go. Bro, I give up. 10-8 still. Slito, don't give up yet. He didn't win back that round. But see, Christian saying 10-8 still, I was just going to say he prevented a 10-8 there. Yes, he almost got finished, but he also had ground control for, minute and a half. I'm not saying he won back the round by any means, but he won back a point there. He went from a 10-8 to a 10-9, I think. Brad plus 300 live. Let's get bread. I don't know if I'm doing that. You're wild for that, Kyle. I saw on CBS the other day they found mercury in the rubber flooring in Long Island school district gymnasiums. Bro, my fucking middle school is shut down now for asbestos. And like mad people from my, between these years and my graduating from middle school class falls in those years. Like, you have like a 90% chance to like have medical issues or some shit. Some real fucked up shit. But yeah. So that doesn't surprise me at all. Never forget, Luke Thomas wanted Whitaker versus John Jones. 10-9 probably. Yeah, if he never fought back at the end, you'd have a better argument for 10-8. Oscar not getting that 500-point question about who headlined the card when Masvidal KO'd Askren really pissed me off. See, I don't blame him for that. I thought that was a hard question, but I felt bad for him because he was so quick and confident with like, John Jones, Anthony Smith. And it was like, damn, you had John Jones and you... those fights were definitely back-to-back. Anthony Smith, Thiago Santos. They were probably only within a few months of each other. Like, you were so fucking close. That whole card was sick, though. That was also, I think, Amanda and Holly Holm. And it was fucking Rockhold Blachowicz. And there was another fight. I can't remember what the other fight on the main card was. Oh, shit. BC with a tweet on screen. Tavares and Bryczek haven't declared war. Oh, have declared war. All right, BC's too busy tweeting to join us on here, so I get it. Bigger and better things, guys. If my tweets were getting on the screen, maybe I wouldn't be here either. If any of you actually do follow me on Twitter and I tweet every fight as the watch along goes just to try and get like more people to join the watch along. Imagine they fucking put up that tweet. They're like, Sam Patterson versus Trey Waters up next. Just on the screen. Yeah. That'd be something. Yo, I feel like Lazy Bed's right that Bryczek's gassing the F out. The question is Tavares doing enough to win it back right now? Come on, Bradley boy. Nixick and Cepho in the corner. Not sure who the third guy is. Fun fact, when we went to Extreme Couture to interview Nixick, it was like 2 years ago. Yeah, summer 23. Well, I was at September of 23, actually. So literally 2 years ago. It was Canelo Charlo fight week. And we went to Extreme Couture to interview Nixick, and Brad Tavares was the only pro fighter we saw while we were there. At least that I recognized. There was like 10 or so guys training, but none of them looked familiar. But then Brad walked through with like his daughter. I was like, oh shit, Brad Tavares. Oh, this is the ref that looks like Connor Burks. Tweets wait for no man. BC will show up, mark my words. Need a Brad takedown. Like you bet on it, or you just need it for the sake of him winning? I do not think Brad is winning this round. Last minute could win the second round. I still wish PFL had put up Gaff's UFC Europe tweet that would have brought some views. Dude. Gaff's tweet blunders are fucking so good. The Truth Pal said, why does Luke always have the worst audio? Luke, or Luke Thomas? Can't believe Bisping just said if someone clearly wins a round, it's 10-8. Oh, man. Dude, what were UFC Europe was one, and then he also like number like UFC 3 or something, and he meant like PFL 3 or something. It was something fucking hilarious. Connor Burks has so many variants walking around. You're right. Yeah, surprisingly, he has a lot of doppelgangers. You're right. What is it? Guram, Luke Thomas. Sorry. Well, if you're referring to last episode, it was a rush job. I still don't really know what the fuck the deal was. Luke's internet was being shitty, as you guys know, from the fucking Tuesday's episode. And he like swore it was good. And I was like, was it good during your live chat? And he's like, yeah. But like I saw people saying it was shitty during his live chat the episode prior. So I'm like, and then he's like, oh, maybe I should try this different computer. So then he switched computers, but he also like was ready to go 5 minutes late kind of thing. So it was like, yeah, we're good enough. Let's just go. And because we use StreamYard, I can't really adjust his audio while we're live, which sucks. It's very limited. But I'll say that by the next remote episode, which will be next Friday, it'll be good. Jones versus Thiago Santos card was the birth of the BMF belt too. Oh, because Nate was in the crowd when Masvidal got the knockout, I guess. I feel like that sounds right. It's not boxing. You don't get an automatic 10-8 for a knockdown. You need damage, dominance, and duration. The 3 Ds. Gaff's best tweet was the urologist message. Yes. Ref looks like Connor Burks versus ref who looks like Tiny Brock on Prop Quiz. Bro, we don't talk about Gary Copeland anymore. We know his name now. He's no longer Tiny Brock or whatever you want to call him. He is officially the worst referee in MMA, Gary Copeland. But yeah, we do need the refs. LT has more tech issues than anyone. He's the problem, I think. No, he has a lot of stuff he tries to use, and he doesn't. There's always a simple way to do things, and he overcomplicates it more than he needs to. But at the same time, he has a lot of expensive shit. So, like, because it's overcomplicated and it's working, half the time I'm like, just leave it. You know? True, my first watch along here with you, blunt in hand. Let's go with the truth, pal. LT needs to close all them BBL tabs. That's the culprit. Tavares right now. Imagine if the UFC is partners with LT's internet provider and they getting paid by Dana to F with his connections. Nah. But yo, I don't know what it is. It's weird. It's a network related issue, which sucks. And he did just get a new network, I'm pretty sure. Like he just switched to Verizon. Oh god, Bryczek lighting him up again against the cage. He's gonna finish him here. Yep. Bryczek, round 3, TKO. Brad's yelling, I'm good. I'm good. Still, I hear him yelling, I'm good. We didn't even hit the over 2.5. That sucks. Fucking Brad. I got nothing on the next fight now. That's whack attack. Also, I had Tavares. That ain't good for my Tapology picks. We'll see. We'll see. Who do you think? What do you think life is like if you were Gary Copeland and look like how he does? I don't know. I always said that about Guy Fieri, like spiking your hair every morning, putting on the sunglasses, and being like Flavor Town. You know, like how do you live your life every day? Tavares in trouble. Polish parlay. Oh shit, you're right. Good shit done. Absolute fucking garbage. Damn, get him out of here. Let's fucking go. Pierogi gang. Damn it. W. Fuck Tavares. Hell yeah, I had the Polish dude by KO in the Tapology League. Oh shit, Christian. Bum fighter. I'm waiting for it to update, but that's going to be huge for you. Oh shit, it updated. And Jake Von Amsterdam sitting in first place? Is that accurate? Yeah. He had Bryczek KO round 2. I've dropped down to a third place tie. River Tours in second, Jake's in first, and then there's a 10-way tie in third, including Christian. All right. Wasn't too detrimental. Most of us, I guess, had Brad. Brad can complain, but he got rocked again and dropped. Yes, he survived the first round, but come on, bro. Come on, bro. Even Izzy and DDP didn't finish Brad. Give this poll a title shot. Yeah, it was also so many years ago. Even the DDP one was, 2022, I think? The Izzy one was 2017. 2018, maybe? That was Izzy's first main event. It was the Ultimate Fighter finale. Hit the likes. 120 in here. We can get this to 100. Listen to Lazy, guys. Listen to fucking Lazy Bed. 123 people, only 81 likes. What are we doing here? We'll take a quick look at the gimmick parlays, and then let's do the first mystery bet, right? That sounds good. So, ATT parlay, alive and well. You just need Ruchala, who is fighting William Gomis in the first fight of the main card coming up later. Brazil parlay still to come. I think all 4 of the... Oh, no. They're coming later. I was going to say all 4 are on the main. Not at all. 2 of them are on the main. Fighting Nerds parlay, that is the co-main and main. France parlay, still to come. Ireland parlay, dead in the water. Shauna Bannon, unfortunately, ruined that shit. MMA Factory parlay, still to come. The Poland parlay, as we were talking about. Bryczek gets it done. The Robert parlay, Bryczek gets it done. Yo, Ruchala can bring home a couple of these parlays here. I'm just saying. The Sam parlay, looking good. And if Sam Patterson wins this next fight, that shit's going to cash. UFC debut parlay, still to come. UK parlay, still to come. USA parlay, ooh, Brad Tavares just blew that shit. But otherwise, we're looking good. What else did I just say I wanted? Oh, the mystery bet. All right, guys, I don't have another look for when Gaff's not here, so courtesy of our boy Sleeto, I think this was courtesy of Sleeto, I got this look for us while we do the mystery bet. You know, Gaff missing on the milk carton. Yes, Gaff, where are you? We miss you. You guys voted for A. I mean, did we expect anything different, honestly? Did you guys really think you were going to vote for something else? I'm kind of hoping what do I hope here? I guess I hope we get Imavov because A, he's plus money, and B, I'm already on Caio. But at the same time, I could see Caio winning all three ways. I can't really see Imavov winning by sub. But anyways, you guys voted for A. Fighter we are taking is Caio Borralho. All right, I'm cool with it. The odds are close enough. It's okay. It's okay, guys. Lazy Bed's hourly promo just hit. Oh, wait, yeah. Check the link. Oh, whoa. Tavares needs to be cut. He is so washed. Nixic fighters are having a tough year. Check the link in episode description and get yourself some merch, shirts, koozies, stickers. Let's go. Lazy's hourly promo. Quota met. Give me that pierogi parlay. Did he say never ever believe in yourself and give up? That's some Luke Thomas shit. What's your base bet for the parlays? I don't bet on any of those parlays. Those are just gimmick parlays. Those are just, parlays we see if they hit and whatever. I don't actually bet on those. So main card minute, no gaff today at all. Possibly co-main and main, but he's out. I don't know what. I'm assuming he's got girlfriend duties. All he told me was he won't be around. Possibly co-main and main. And he got in the chat earlier and said, I'll see you bitches in 3 hours or something. If I can find that. Might be too late. Oh, God. Yeah. I don't know. He wrote it earlier. But if that's true, he'll be here before the main and co-main. That carton is wild. Words to live by. I laughed my ass off. Gaff was lured into a van filled with Bud and Haitian prop bets. What up, Puck? Paul Craig fighting for his job. I kind of want to sprinkle on him. Yeah, I think he is fighting for his job, honestly. And it sucks to say because I like Paul Craig, but at the same time, he's also up there, right? He's close to 40 years old. Am I crazy? Let me look that up. Why do I feel like everyone on this card is close to 40 years old? Where's Paul Craig? Paul Craig. It's still loading. Loading on a river. All right, mystery bet number 2 is live. Vote for that. Paul Berjou Craig is 37. He'll be 38 in November. Feels like he's 40. Remember, never believe in yourself and give up. Hello, Puck. Just don't let him see you do it. Cadabra. Laugh my ass off, lazy. Oh, I need a big swig of that dub. Oh, yeah. So, guys, my bets are dead on this fight. But what I did have, for any context, was the either-or bet of Patterson by sub or Trey Waters by KO. Because Patterson's been KO'd before and Waters has been sub before, and they both win by the way I picked them. So that felt like a good thing, but I needed the over 2.5 in Tavares Bryczek, and then I also took the over 2.5 in case they don't get the finish. But I had that parlayed with Brad Tavares, so they're both dead. Both dead. I also put my bets in on Thursday, so I even have like Pitbull and fucking Kada in half of these. And they're going to be voids. So I don't actually know what the odds are going to be on some of them, but, you know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Ugh. Little sneaky spritz. Paul Craig. Craig's resume is still objectively insane, being the first and still the only man to beat Ankh and first to finish Hill. Yeah, I mean, the Ankalaev fight is like, okay, sure, he finished him, but like he got his ass kicked for fucking 14 minutes of that fight. 14 minutes and 50 seconds of that fight. Like he literally threw up a Hail Mary triangle and got it in the last seconds of the fight, in which he lost every second of that fight. So like, sure, he got the finish, but you know, it's a little fluky. And then Jamal Hill, that was a nice finish. I'm not going to shit on it, but like Jamal Hill's just kind of trending downwards since then. And it's like, yeah, he's a former champion, but was Jamal Hill ever even good? You know? It's just kind of how I feel. He's good on the ground, but a lot of the guys that he beat just jumped right into his guard, yeah. Jake said, Luke, how big is the bracket for prop bets? Oh, funny you should ask, Jake. Here you go. It's not that big. It's an 8-man bracket. This was my original idea. So I was saying this week I want to get BC versus Mike Heck. The following week, Shaq versus the winner of episode 4. And then the following week would be the 2 winners of those facing off for the championship. And then I would do a different bracket or whatever. There's a lot of problems with the bracket, though. And I feel like it's like, for someone like Denis and Oscar, who I just had on this week, now they have to be on again in 2 weeks and then again immediately the following week. So it's like, it's kind of a lot to ask of people. So I may, we can always like put that on hold and just have those matchups eventually and start like a whole new, I can make it a fucking 16, man. I could just extend the bracket over more, So I'm not too worried about it. Like my plan this week is BC Mike Heck, but there's a chance that I completely pivot and just go random matchup and we come back to the bracket someday. I'm not too like all in on it kind of thing, but it's fun. At first it's fun because it makes the next matchup very easily, but it also kind of handcuffs you a little bit. Like BC wanted Jed, but Jed lost, so it's like, California is lame and we can't bet on sports. That's fucking whack. TRT Vitor and TRT Hendo, who wins? TRT Tour all day, baby. This was the fight that worried me most for my pick, but I've already been wrong twice, so fuck it. Adam, fuck it. What do I have for this? I think I took Patterson sub. We're talking Tapology right now. I did these early in the week. I don't remember. Yeah, Patterson sub round 2. I don't even know if I believe that. That's what I took. Hill isn't trending downwards since then. He went on a win streak and won the title after that. I just mean like recently. He's like, wins and losses are always with hindsight. So you're always going to look back at like, even like BJ Penn, we can't appreciate now. We look back and we're like, oh, look at that losing streak towards the end. So like Jamal Hill going on a losing streak towards the end, we're not going to look back fondly at Paul Craig beating him. We're going to be like, oh, yeah, but look at Jamal Hill now, like that's all I meant by that. I didn't mean he lost immediately after that. Put money on Craig. The sites, thank you for the dono. You can keep the PFL theme and have showcase fights outside of the tournament. That's true. And, I joke I was going to be the PFL of quiz shows or whatever, but the funny thing is it's, like, actually very convenient to be the PFL of quiz shows because I don't want to have to follow the bracket. Or, no, I want to do the brackets, and then I want to have the winner. Like, all right, ideal situation, let's just say, like, BC wins it all. Now BC sits out the entire next bracket. And then the winner of that bracket has to face BC. And it's like the two bracket winners facing off. So BC gets like a solid 8 weeks off or whatever before having to defend his title. That would be the ideal situation. I just don't know if I can keep coming up with 8 new people each time. / I already mentioned. If you win it all, you got to come on 3 times. And that's kind of a pain in the ass. So Patterson's move to welterweight has been a revelation. Dude looks legit. Let me get this fight up for you guys. What's your bet on this fight? I don't have one because I had 2 parlays that are dead thanks to Brad Tavares. So I did do the either or Sam Patterson sub or Trey Waters KO, and I had the over 2.5, but both are dead. Oh, excuse me. Sam Patterson. Long Island Don Davis. 16 man would be cool. Mike Heck will clean this bracket up either way. Patterson move to welterweight has been a revelation. Dude looks legit. Patterson suffers from giraffe neck syndrome by not using his range on the feet at times, so I think he'd look to shoot to ground in this fight. Yeah, well, I was saying earlier, like if Trey Waters is going to win, it's going to be on the feet. If Patterson's going to win, he's going to sub him. Or we're going to get a decision that I guess I would favor Trey Waters if it goes the distance. Can't bet in Texas either. That sucks. He'll beat Crute, Johnny Walker, and a mega wash Thiago Santos and Glover. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could argue. I could say that all of those are shitty wins. But, beating Glover, he was the champ, Water shouldn't be getting subbed here, in my opinion, and I think the over is good. I bet Danger Mouse has been to Watford, England. I have indeed. Same here in New Mexico. See that? Shit sucks. Hopefully changes for us soon. Not holding my breath, though. What's the best place to go to in England besides London? A friend said Brixton, but I don't want to be chopped down with a katana blade. Please tuck your chin, Sam. Decision plus 150. Both landing good shots. Pretty even so far. Yeah, honestly, this is one of those fights I had on my radar where I was like, oh, yo, this might be fight of the night. And so far, definitely not. It doesn't seem that great so far. Not that it's bad. It's just like, I thought it was going to be a fire. I thought it was kind of going to be like how Bane and fucking Rinat came out. Like just balls to the wall. Crowd's getting kind of restless. Topology League is all I have. Yeah. Pro vs. Joe, LOL. No, Birmingham is the English Venice. It has more canals than Venice. Birmingham. Did you see the first in-cage leg break of 2025 in ACA? Oh, shit. Sam Patterson just rocked Trey. Oh, fuck. He's going to knock him out. Club and sub, baby. Snatch the neck. Snatch the neck. Oh, he's going to knock him out. Oh, my God. Trey Waters is on skates. Oh, he steps in. Sam Patterson, round 1. TKO. Standing TKO. Damn, he had him out on his feet. Whew. That was nice, not going to lie. I mean, I guess at least I had Sam Patterson. Not great for Topology either. Also, that wouldn't have... None of my bets would have hit on that anyway, because I had the Sam sub or Waters KO, and I had the over. So, good thing those bets were already dead. Fuck, man. You know what I should have said earlier, too? Moicano Saint Denis, which was the last time they were in Paris. Main card, I went over. Went over. And when I'm putting these bets in yesterday, I was thinking of that, and I was like, dude, I'm going to fucking nail this card. All these bets are hitting. I really thought that. But, the main card is still to come, guys. You could still have a really good betting night. I'm just saying, it's funny that you're, like, so confident, and then they suck. I only have one bet on this next fight, too, because when I put my bets in, they only had the money lines available. So I only have Caio Fernandes money line. Which, let's see if that line's moved a bit. Yeah, okay, he's a decent favorite now. He was like minus 145, and I was like, that's interesting. Great point. Waters is hurt. Let's fucking go, Sam. Stumbling. Let's go. It's over. You what, mate? I didn't even need the lanky man jiu-jitsu. Oh, didn't even need it. Dang, banger fight card so far. This guy looks like a character in Harry Potter. Oh, well. Round and fighter. I'll take it. Sheesh, out on the feet. Trey Waters blows. Love a standing TKO. This guy is going to be a problem. Hate standing TKOs. Waters looked like he was walking in a soapy shower. So far, all finishes in the prelims, which doesn't bode well for the main card. I love that, though, because I got those over 1.5s. Damn soon. Let bro fall down before stopping it. Oh, I know what you mean. It's like it runs out of steam somehow. LOL. They might release him on a one-fight skid. Lazy, just waiting for him to slip and bounce his head. Honestly, not letting the guys flatline on the ground is fine by me. Yeah, he was clearly fucking out. That wasn't a bad stoppage at all. How many fights have we had right now? 4? Yeah, 4 for 4 on the finishes. We haven't hit an over 2.5 yet. We've only hit 1 over 1.5. That's crazy. Best finish so far? Probably that one or Rinat, right? It's not the Bryczek one, and it's not Sam Hughes. Honestly, don't put that curse on us. At least they have a chin left for later fights. I mean, he hurt, yeah, but he's not out. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't mean to put that bad juju out there. He's trying to stay up so they don't stop it. Looking like O'Malley versus Yadong at UFC 323 in December, all but announced, B. I mean, O'Malley's going to make some weird-ass promos about that I want nothing to do with. Like, I haven't Jade Yadong in a while, you know? Fight-wise, it makes sense, right? I think someone asked me this recently, and I remember looking at the rankings being like, yeah, I guess. Yeah, because Oumar's tied up, Corey's tied up, Merab's tied up. That only leaves Piotr Jan. They should just do the Piotr Jan rematch. I guess Piotr is probably like, fuck it, I'll wait for the winner of Corey. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, Shauna and Figgy would have been fun. But I guess Song is the tougher fight. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Honestly, I think Sugar flatlines him, but maybe I'm a casual. That was a great stoppage. No, I think O'Malley can win that, but I don't think he finishes Yadong. Also, it's a pay-per-view, so it's not going to be a main event. And unless they're going to do a 5-round co-main, which they might not. Like, let's assume we have another title fight for the co-main. That's only a 3-round fight. O'Malley decision. Or I could talk myself into Yadong as a dog. Yadong's underrated, but I could also see O'Malley just picking him apart at range. Yeah, I don't know. That was a great stoppage. I like it when fighters protest like that old guy who went viral while getting arrested. Huh? Stop sign? Want stop sign, man? I don't know that one. Fig knees messed up, right? Oh, is it? All right. I've never seen a more Sam Patterson's father than the dude in Sam Patterson's corner. Who do you call out? They're saying it's the perfect call out. I missed Sam Patterson. Looks like Sam Patterson with an old age filter. That's hilarious. Yep, and he's already booked for the Rio card. Oh, Figgy's booked for the... Who's Figgy fighting? Why don't I remember that? Figgy, can't you see? Oh, he's fighting Montel Jackson. That's a fucking banger of a fight. I forgot about that. All right, and then Cheeto's fighting Eamon Zahabi. Mario's fighting Oumar. Font is fighting next weekend. That leaves Cejudo. That's crazy, dude. So it was really like Song Yadong or Cejudo for O'Malley. Or Loke Dog, imagine. He's not going to fight Marcus McKee. They train together. He's not going to fight Kyler Phillips. They train together. And then Montel Jackson's fighting Davison. Yeah. Wild. Oh, he called out Magny, which would be a great fight. Hi, Luke. Happy Saturday. Do you play video games? I don't. I'm not going to lie. I don't. I have an Xbox 360 still. And I have like every sports game from 2015 because that was the last year they made games for Xbox 360. So I have like Madden 15, NBA 2K 15, NHL 15, and what's the other sport? Baseball, MLB 2K 15. And I have EA Skate 2 or 3. I don't even know. But yeah, I haven't played it in a minute. My girlfriend has a Switch. You know, we'll play that sometimes, but I just play it with her. We'll play like Mario Kart and shit. Nothing crazy. But no, I'm not really into it. If you were a new fighter trying to pick a weight class, where do you think the best money fights at? I don't even think that has anything to do with it. But I guess you got to go like what division has the most legends in it. It's not going to be any of the lower weight classes, just in general. So I feel like you got to go 55 or higher. I mean, dude, 55. You could just hop in and fight fucking Chandler at number 12. And fucking Gaethje, Oliveira, Holloway, Islam, Ilya. Oh, they have Islam there, even though he's at welter. Sorry. Scratch the Islam thing. 70, you got Islam. Trying to go like legends here. Like JDM, yeah, he's a champion, but he's not really like a legend yet. Usman. Kobe, yeah. No. I think 55. 85 is another one because you could fight like Whitaker and Izzy. If we're talking like big money fights here, I don't know. Yeah, it'd probably be somewhere in that sweet spot, 55 to 85. Magny's booked versus Jake Matthews, wasted call out. Is that at Perth, I'm assuming? Would you rather party with Johnny Bones or Coke McGregor? Both bad options. So at first I was going to say John Bones because I weirdly feel like he's the like friendlier, out of his mind on coke guy. But I'm also like, oh no, he's probably not, like he probably does some fucked up shit too. And now I'm thinking, if I'm going to have to hang out with them and fucked up shit's going to happen anyway, like I might as well be with the guy who has like unlimited funds. So I think you got to go McGregor there. Right? Like, at least we could, like, buy the bar while we're there. Like, Johnny might be like, I don't got money for that, McGregor's going to be like, who fucking cares? Oopie doo-doo. Full, little cringe tattoo on his bicep. It went downhill after 2K17. Wagbong my Utes. Madden 15 on the 360 is crazy work. I mean, I haven't played it in like years, but I do have it. Who you got in Costa versus Shara? Is that official? I might go Paolo again. I don't know. I got to see the odds. If you know me by now, I can be swayed into either fighter depending on the odds. I genuinely think Loke Dog is starting to be a major problem at 135. He started slow against Kyler, but looked sensational in the last 2 rounds. Yeah, I mean, he's been a problem. But like I just said, everyone's booked besides Cejudo now. So if you're Loke Dog, are you fighting Cejudo, who's 1 spot above you? He's kind of got to just sit for a few months and let the rest play out, I think. UFC Undisputed 3 is goated on 360. Bro, I've been like, many times in my life, I've contemplated buying like, what's the new Xbox called? I don't even know what it's called. But like an Xbox or like a PlayStation, like the newer ones. And then I'm like, oh, and the only reason I want to buy it is because I want to play the UFC game. Like the UFC game. GAF does CP units. I'm always like, this game looks fucking dope. I want to play this. But then I'm like, I got to drop the money on the console just to play this game that I know in like 2 weeks I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm over it, So that's where I sit with that. I wish I could play like the newest UFC on like my 360. I wish I didn't have to buy a console just to play the newest game. It's man annoying. Finally sitting down to watch the fights after doing some work, setting up a small archery pit in my backyard. That's dope. Damn, that's a tough one. I think McGregor, I'm not a woman, so he shouldn't try to molest me. It's fucking hot as Derek Lewis's balls out today. Which UFC game also had pride mode? I have no idea. I got Costa, as long as you're not a woman. Imagine drinking for free at the Black Forge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jones might leave you with drugs if you get caught. McGregor might catch you a sexual assault case. Nightmare night out. Yeah, I think... Yeah, both are bad, but like, how is he gonna catch me in the sexual assault case? Like, if I'm not doing anything, that's on him. Like I might be there for his sexual assault case, but currently sucking on a popsicle and I ain't even saying no homo. Let's go. Thanks, brother. I guess I need to cool that one then. Suppose switch to PC, Luke. What, for gaming? I'm not. Come on. Crazy work stat of the day. Sam Patterson now has the longest active UFC first round finish streak with 4 consecutive. Wow. If you want a game, Kimbong Lagolas. Is UFC not on Steam? I don't know. No Silva has 5 lazy. No, only buy the console, but also pay for subscriptions. Any of y'all fans of Earl Sweatshirt? I used to listen to Earl Sweatshirt when like his first album came out. I know he just came out with a new album or announced he's coming out with a new one, but I haven't listened to him in probably 10 years. Is that fair to say? Has he been out for 10 years? I don't know. Not according to UFC tweet DM. Anything for this next fight. What up, Luke? Late to the party, but ready to make some bets and rip some bongs. Let's go, Peggy. I'm practicing my jumping on falling rocks tomorrow. What does that even mean, Kim Bongo? You can't plug the controller to PC if you don't want a keyboard and mouse. What the fuck is an Earl Sweatshirt? Emulators if you want to play older games. Bong Island Luke, never seen Lord of the Rings confirmed. Yeah, I haven't. I have not seen Lord of the Rings. I don't fuck with any like fantasy weird fucking superhero. I know that's not superhero, but you know what I mean? Like I need real shit in a movie to be like, oh, I could see that happening. I need it to be like somewhat realistic. You could call my bluff on that too. Whoa, Christian just sent 20 fucking memberships. Let's go, Christian. I don't have the hip hop horn, so here you go.
Smoke weed every day.
Why is it so late? Oh, I don't have my fucking earpiece in, so I can't hear the smoke weed. It probably went, right?
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, all right, there it is. I'm like, why didn't I hear it? Shout the fuck out, Christian. Let's go. Let's fucking go. 20 more memberships. Dave gifted 20 earlier, too. That's fucking sick. You guys are the best. That's huge, baby. That's huge. As I sit here and pack my bong. Sorry. Let's fucking go, Christian. He dropped his new album a week ago. It's Noise. Sup, boys? Early start got me. Let's go, Christian. Thank you again, brother. Hobbit movies are dog shit, though. Wait, no bong rips this morning? I'm already geeking. No, we've been taking one every fight. Somebody give me a membership, LOL. Wait, Christian, you got 20 for everyone else? You didn't even get one for yourself? That's wild. O'Malley versus your dong. Apparently going to be at UFC 323. Yeah, Lazy was saying that earlier. I was saying that's wild, but then we were going through the top 15 and like everyone is booked, so it kind of makes sense. It was either him or Cejudo. Crowd got no love for Brazilians today. Yeah, I mean, I get it. They're in fucking France. Guys, let's fucking rip your bongs if you got them. Like the stream if you haven't already. We got the Cage Warrior debutant, Harry Hardwick. Which, maybe I should get that ready before I rip this, you know. Be responsible. Dude, Robert's just going to give 20 memberships right now. Let's fucking go. You get to smoke weed every day. I got to do it again because I got to make sure it went.
Smoke weed every day.
There you go, bro. Let's fucking go, Robert. Bro, let's fucking go. Just got done volunteering for 3 hours. Now off to clean a big-ass building, listening to fights via you as I do since I can't watch until I get home. Let's go, Trevor. Bro, Christian, Robert, Dave, everyone just coming in hot. Let's fucking go. Appreciate you guys. That's fucking huge. That is huge. Did I hit this already? Not the bong. I know I didn't hit that yet. Did I hit this to the correct fight? I did. Okay. And then I got Fernandes Moneyline on this shit. Now I can rip it. All right, guys. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. Especially appreciate Dave, Robert, and Christian, who all just gifted fucking 20 memberships in the last hour. You guys are the fucking shit. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. We're 10 likes away from 100. And we got 130 people watching. So, you know, I know 10 of you can at least just fucking hit the like there. Also, don't forget to subscribe if you don't already. Throw that up real quick just so you can see it. Main card minute. I mean, you're watching right here, so you can easily subscribe. But go follow me on social, too. Go follow my boy Gaff, who's normally here with me. He'll hopefully be here later. One more round fights. Now I'll go back to the fight. And let's smoke weed. Cheers, everyone.
Smoke weed every day.
All right. Let's fucking go, Robert. I really wanted to see Lucien Keita versus Pitbull. Lucien has a lot of hype around him. Yeah, I think we all did, dude. That was definitely top 3 fights on this card, so it's a big loss. Fuck my life. Fair play, though. Robert, at least you tried. Run it up. Let's go. Why are they booing him? Because he's Brazilian. And the other guy is English. And they're in France. So I guess they're rooting for the English guy. It's just my guess. I don't know. I got the extra cup of coffee here. Don't mind me as I load it up. Christian asking the question that I really wanted everyone to ask. He said, who's going to give 20 memberships next? I need those member emojis. He's just trying to get the emojis, guys. Feel free to give 20 memberships at any time. There we go, baby. Brand new cup of coffee. Let's go. Who's going to give 20? Oh, I did that. Have you seen that pic of Cejudo recently? Bro's a middleweight right now. LOL. No. Kaue Fernandes. Chasing this tornado-warned storm in Ditches County right now while listening to the stream. Left my ass off. Damn. He's a dog, danger, but this is going to be a tough test. Dutchess County. Are you doing a loser's bracket for prop quiz? Not officially, Ramon. But I was saying earlier, like, I might just, like, go off the rails and just do whatever, you know? But yeah, like, Luke versus Jed would be a lot of fun. And, like, Gaff versus Oscar, that would be fun, too. Oh, I didn't mean to give that away, if anyone didn't watch yet, but I guess the French decided all Brazilians are the enemy of this card, even if he tries fighting a Brit. They really effed up not putting Gon versus Aspinall in France or England. Crowd would have been lit. Yeah, where is it? It's in fucking Abu Dhabi. Yeah, you're right. would have just been a cool like favor to Tom too, like first official title defense in England. They make him tough in Middlesbrough. If Kaue wins and over 0.5, I will gift 20. Oh shit. Harry Houdini Hardwick is a fire nickname. Laugh my ass off. Reggio, are you streaming it? I'm big NATO guy. Harry is also in the Minecraft head club with Chepe Mariscal and Trevor Peak. What, they all play Minecraft? Kaue is good. This Hardwick guy looks like a jobber. Harry's legs already raw. The thing is with these Cage Warrior guys, dude, and admittedly, I was always like really into Cage Warriors. Not in the last 5 years, but like we'll say the 5 years before that. And I always had so much hype for these guys coming into the UFC, and they all shit the bed. They like all suck when they come to the UFC. Granted, you could be like, Joanna, Connor, Aspinall. Like, yeah, they all came from the UFC, they all came from Cage Warriors. But, dude, this guy sucks. He can't even walk right now. Fernandes is like, are you serious, bro? You don't know how to check a leg kick? Oh, now he goes up high with it. Bro, Hardwick is... that over half a round hit, Sleeto. This is looking good. Guys, we're 2 likes away from 100. I think 2 of you can hit that thing. Make it white. Oh, one of you did it. Oh, spinning back fist. I thought that was going to do it. Let him up. Yep. Smart. Dude, even him getting up is like, he's struggling. Herb not even considering it. Come on, Caio. Oh, he drops him again. Dude, he's just rolling. Herb. He can't stand. What a terrible showing, dude. Kyle Fernandes, round 1, TKO. God, that was like... Bro. That's like... Oh, my God. I don't like there's levels and then there's that. That was like, bro, what the fuck are we doing here? How do you make it this far and not know how to check a leg kick? That was absurd. Oh my God, he's going to lose to leg kicks. Dude, look at the leg. It's mangled. Leg is fucked. Who do you think is the global number 2 promotion? Global? I don't like. I want to say like 1, honestly, but also like if you're asking me like who's the like, Luke, there's no UFC this weekend, but all the other major MMA promotions are on. Like, who are you watching? I'm gonna say I'm watching like PFL. Co-leader, baby. Joe Rogan losing his shit over the look at that leg. What's up, Luke and Co? Can't watch the fights today. I'm getting married in a few hours. May all your bets be prosperous. Let's go, Mr. Davis. Congratulations, bro. And good luck to you. Big day. Let's fucking go. Here's the smoke weed every day for you. Let's fucking go. Haha, live KO. Paint it white, boys. Left my ass off. Joe's already had multiple orgasms. I'm an idiot for picking him. Left my ass off. Got you, my bad. Tough scenes. Yo, that last fall was comical. Goddamn, dude. I would never want to take a leg kick. Damn, dog. That was like some Looney Tune shit. Easiest money of my life. Chopped him down. That was brutal. Pathetic. Well, I do love a leg kick KO. Ouch. They're going to need to carry him out of the cage. The Sitting Stones, their classic hit. Paint it white. Turned Hardwick into a butt scooter. There's levels between levels, brother. Like, come on. He did the Brock Leonard roll. That was the sub-level Bratha. Give him 2-3 days, Dagestan. Kind of sad, honestly. That's how my kicks were looking in spar today. Let's go, Jake. Lesnar, leg kick. Yo, let's go Sleeto for being a man of his word and gifting 20 memberships after he got Caio and he got over half a round. Let's fucking go, Sleeto. The fucking fourth person to do it all stream. You the man. Here's your smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
I'm just hoping. Yeah, it's going through, right? I'm just hoping it's going through because I don't have the earpiece in. Thank you, Sleeto. You the man. Lesnar leg kicking, spamming is the meta now. Send Harry Limp Dick directly to jail. LOL. Kaue just made Harry Houdini's ability to stand disappear. That was so sick. At least it was a fun stoppage to talk about lazy. LOL Kim. Congrats, Mr. Davis. Bro, let's go Sleeto for the fucking 20 memberships. Stretcher it out. Damn. Bro, that's fucking hilarious. Knew I should have switched accounts. Oh, why? Did one of your burners get one? Colby Bummington got one. Shout out. I'm not going to name all these names because that gets annoying quick, but, you know, just going through, see if I know any. Bride of Chucky gets one. Shout out. I got a bowl packed for you donators. Let's go. Christian L getting deered. What the fuck? Another Shafton for Christian L. I found out recently, I'm sure this isn't the case with you, Christian, but I found out recently that my account is not like a personal account, so I can't even get gifted memberships. Like the option to turn it on doesn't even exist for me, which is fucking whack. Obviously, I don't want to get gifted one in my own chat, but like other people's. YouTube don't want to see me win. Tybura only minus 122, folks. Dude, he was plus money last I looked. But yeah, he is minus 122 now. I'm pretty sure I got him at plus money. I haven't parlayed with, well, first of all, I had him parlayed with Pitbull. And now it's just a single on Tybura. I don't actually know what it's at. And then, I have over 2.5 in that fight. Now, parlayed with Fernandes money line. So we'll see what happens there. We did hit 100 likes, though. Thank you, everyone. Let me throw up the socials in the meantime. What are we watching? We're watching the fucking fights, Christian. UFC Paris, baby. It's France versus Brazil. France takes that shit seriously. This is the worst luck for Christian. W. Sleeto. What up, Donks? What up, Otto? DM was going to switch to his #1 Harry Hardwick fan account. Good shit, though, Sleeto. He didn't. That's why Harry lost. 5 straight finishes to start the card. Kind of love an angry-ass MMA crowd. What do we got next, guys? What do we got next? We have... Oh, yeah. Tybura, Delija. All right, so 2 more prelims. Let's do the next mystery bet. Fuck it, right? Why not? We still got Gaff on the milk carton, you know. He's not here. He's here with us at heart. You guys voted for A the first time. We got Caio Borralho for the method of victory now. It was a close race, but it looks like C is going to be the winner. So let's see the method of victory that we're taking. Submission. Okay. I have to quickly look and see if Imavov has ever been subbed before. He has. He's been subbed before, folks. It was all the way back in his first ever pro fight. He got guillotined. Okay. Caio, we already know, has won by sub before. Only 4 wins by sub. But one of them came in the UFC to Mikhail Oleksiejczuk, who then was like, I'll go train with you, brother. He also has an anaconda, a guillotine, and a rear naked. All right, so it's probably not my favorite, but, you know, it's doable. It's doable, guys. That's all that matters. Let's see what the odds are so far just for that. Caio by sub. Plus 800, all right? That's on DraftKings. FanDuel usually has better odds for the methods of victory for whatever reason. So I'll check that as well quick. They have same exact odds, plus 800. All right. All right, let me put in this next poll for y'all. All right, there we go. Crazy French crowd booing that. The more we donate, the higher the odds Christian gets a membership. Who's next? Let's go. Yeah, UFC Paris. That wheelchair looked budget. Lol, Robert, appreciate you. Who would you rather do a smoke session with? Snoop and Mike Tyson or Cheech and Chong? I think Snoop and Mike Tyson. Because all right, first of all, I've already met Cheech and Chong. No big deal. Didn't smoke with them, but got to meet them. That was at a fucking Buffalo Bisons minor league baseball game. Shout out. They were both there. Mike Tyson, been in the same room as him a bunch of times because we used to do his podcast, but I never actually met him. But he was always blazing. In fact, all the other tenants in our building, it was a 15-floor building. We were on the 15th floor, and people used to fucking bitch that in the elevators that it reeked like weed because it was just stinking from our floor when we would get in the elevators and go down. But I just feel like I'd have more to talk to Snoop and Mike Tyson about. Cheech and Chong, different generation. They're like more my parents' vibe. So yeah, I'd go Snoop and Tyson. Also, like Tyson, you could ask so many, like, dude, what about this fight? What about this fight? Snoop, you could be like, what about this concert? What about the time you recorded this song? Like there's just way more things there. Cheech and Chong, it's like, how about your movies or those tours you went on or those songs? Like, I just don't know enough about them. Both would be cool though. What's your main event pick? I got Caio Borralho. I'm going decision. That's, I think, what I picked on Tapology. This card has been so nice. There's a setting to allow gift membership. Yours might be turned off. Mine was. I feel like Christian knows that, but maybe he doesn't. Imagine this next fight is the first one to go the distance and it happened to be a heavyweight fight. I could definitely see that. Heavyweight overs. I think Imavov round 3 KO. All right, that's fair. Heavyweight prelim going the distance is very UFC in 2025. It's always the fat fucks that ruin a card. Fight doesn't go the distance, minus 185, and Tybura plus 7.5. Dude, Tybura plus 7.5 and only minus 185 is a great bet. But I do feel like it does go the distance. But either way, the Tybura spread, that's a great parlay piece right there. I've been gifted main card minute memberships before, but I'll double check. I didn't accidentally turn it off. Maybe next time there's a UFC in Paris, I should just go there. I got a bad feeling this goes 15 minutes. Here's your like, fam. Thank you, Saul. If it's Caio sub over 3.5, I feel like it might actually hit just based on the legendary over 3.5 mystery bet record. You're right. That is like the go-to fucking. The over 3.5 is money, baby. I don't remember what I made the over-unders for this, but there's probably a 3.5 in here because I feel like if it's supposed to go long, I usually do like 3.5, 2.5, and if it's supposed to go short, I do 1.5, 2.5. Snoop and Mike. What's the parlays? Show them right now. Here's the first page. ATT parlay. Fakhretdinov hit. Still to come, though. Brazil, 1-for-1 so far. Still to come. Fighting Nerds, still to come. France, still to come. Ireland is dead. MMA Factory, still to come. On to the next one. Poland parlay, 1-for-1 so far. Robert parlay, 1-for-1 so far. Sam parlay cash is minus 104. UFC debut parlay dead in the water with Harry Hardwick's legs. So is the UK parlay, and USA parlay was already dead, but did go 1-for-3 there. Those are the parlays. Actual bets, guys, coming for the main card. Again, it's only the last 4 fights, so still got some time even when the main card starts, but don't mind the gray up there. Basically, that shit's null and void. Just got a 2-leg blue parlay there. Bukowskis Craig over 1.5. Oki Jones over 1.5. It's plus 131. And then the co-main Fighting Nerds parlay. Ruffy moneyline and Borralho moneyline plus 185. Getting stretchered off for a sore leg is so bogus. Left my ass off. Cut Hardwick ASAP. Snoop and Mike for sure. Where are we? Smoked with Cheech and Chong once. Wasn't anything special, to be honest. Dude, Saul just gifted 20 fucking memberships. Let's go, Saul. You're the fucking man. Here's your smoke weed every day. Let's fucking go. You're the man. Where were we? Snoop and Mike for sure. Smoke with Cheech and Chong once wasn't anything special, to be honest. Over 1.5 minus 190. Your fight does not go the distance. I think over 1.5. Honestly, I think it goes the distance more than it doesn't. Have the Fighting Nerds parlay. Hope it hits. Let's go, Daniel. Over 1.5, in my opinion. Sleeto. Snoop and Mike would just have better stories, and Snoop would have just as much weed as Cheech and Chong. I'm not worried about who has weed, but yeah. Tommy Chong in that 70s show is my favorite Tommy Chong. Yeah, Leo. The Hardwick wheelchair memes are going crazy, are they? Some prime blobbing coming out. Snoop Dogg is afraid of movies with lesbians in them. Ew, I just unironically called it X. Never again. Bisping's wife in the back. Rebecca! Yeah, I saw Rebecca. Appreciate the gifted sub. First time properly watching the event with you, Luke. Keep up the great work both on here and on MK. Thank you, Lone Wolf Mojo. Thank you. Saul, thank you again. You're the fucking man for the 20 memberships. I'm sure you've had the moment in class when your friend makes a joke, but the lecturer tells y'all to keep quiet. I had the situation on Friday, and my bro started snickering, and I lost it and left. Like, you just walked out? Dude, I can't tell you how many times I just left a college class in the middle of it, and most of my classes were big enough where it wasn't a big deal, but God, I was just so I didn't give a fuck about that shit. In the worst way, like I should have, you know? My dude making the walk. Saul Santa. W. Saul. Is Saul the main card minute DGen of the year? Saul's definitely top 5 donk of the year. He's beyond main card minute. He's an MK donk of the year. But yeah, we do need a main card minute DGen of the year. I like that. So we should do a little award show. Just for you guys. Maybe we'll do a members only award show or some shit. Kim Bongil, you're clearly not invited because you're not a member. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe it won't be members only then. Jeez. W. Saul. Christian and Danger are cursed. Shout out Tommy Chong for his cameo on JBR. Totally underrated guest spot. What is that? Dave, I need more context. Do you have a soundbite you ripped of Tommy Chong saying something on your show? I need more details. Could be the first ever donk of the year plus DGen of the year. That's true. Maybe it is me, says Christian. For sure, lazy LOL. Both Christian and Christian. Kevin Durant is an underrated option to smoke with. Donks are really picking up the slack since the disappearance of Alan W. Dude, ever since someone brought up that Alan W. disappeared, it's actually blowing my mind because I just thought he wasn't on my streams. Which, like, whatever. Because, you know, like Luke Thomas is going live in like 2 hours. Like, I get people are going to go over there. But also, like, I don't even think he's over there. So I hope he's all right, man. But yes, I appreciate you picking up the slack, as Dave says. You got a Christian sandwich, lazy. Call me crazy, but my part of thinking with this fight ending before the distance is that Ante has most likely spent his entire career on Chinese supplements, and now he should be on a lot less. Yeah, but like, is Tybura really much of a finisher? It's kind of where I lie with it. Prop quiz, Mike Bond versus the husband of the MILF he hooked up with on that plane. Alan was an MK this week, Dave. Oh, he was? Oh, okay. Sister Christian. So he is just ignoring this one. That's fine. Sister Christian, great song. Sister Christian, Motorhead, what's the price for fight? In finding Mr. Right. You know, I'm not the biggest American Dad fan, but if you guys have ever seen that show, / do they have that show anywhere but the U.S.? Because now I'm thinking about it. Is that weird? Anyways, it's like a Family Guy ripoff. And there's this one scene, and Sister Christian comes on the radio, and they're like getting contact high, but they don't realize they're high yet. And they start singing along to Sister Christian, and then like halfway through it, they're like, wait. Like, no one sings along to Sister Christian unless they're high. Like, we're definitely high right now. And yeah, so anytime I hear that song, I'm usually high, and I'm like, oh, I'll sing along to this. That's my Sister Christian story. Lazy Bet is the running for main card minute Hoss of the year, Bing Ripper of the year. Maybe main card minute has Bing Ripper of the year and DGen of the year. Dude, I could come up with a few. We got plenty of time. You know, it's only September. And also there's like nothing in the last card of the year is December 13th. So maybe like December 20th or December 27th, something like that. One of those Saturdays, we do a little award show or something. And maybe we can actually give out, like I could send you guys koozies or something. I don't know. I got time to workshop it. We'll figure it out. I had Tommy Chong record an intro for the April 20th episode of JBR. For real? What, on like Cameo or something? That's fucking hilarious. Hossing is a favorite thing of mine. Where's Alan San Diego? I feel like Durant would get socially anxious and quiet. Luke Thomas? Never heard of him. The IRS got Horn. Hope not. Sister Stofzuger. Hope he aight. Wait, only 14 of Saul's 20 memberships have been assigned. How have the rest of us not been given one? That's weird. This happened once before, but I thought it was because they ran out of people to give them to, but that doesn't make sense because you still don't have one. Yeah, American Dad can be viewed in the Netherlands as well. Okay. It's not a ripoff, LOL. It's made by the same person. Yeah, but it came out after Family Guy, and it like is, it's kind of the same show. Christian, you might have gifts turned off. He was everywhere in this ecosphere. Actually, never mind. Stelio, Cantos. Sister Christian is a fucking banger. American Dad is big here in the UK, shown since the first season. All right. Underrated. Yes, we have American Dad in the UK. Anyone watch Common Side Effects? You'd look at Ante's face and think he's 50, but the guy is LIL's age. Is he? / how do you know how old I am? Let's see. No, he's older than me. Ha! Am I the only one who noticed the guy has 3 nipples? LOL. I have to withdraw myself from Bing Ripper of the Year running as I have not smoked schmeed since Max vs. Dustin main event. Damn. What the fuck was that? They showed Delija shadowboxing while talking about his highlights. Are they not allowed to show his highlights since they're not in the UFC? That's exactly what it is, Frederick. Tom Lurkin. If you had 3 nipples, would you get the 3rd removed or a 4th one tattooed on to even things out? I think I'd get the 3rd removed. They do that a lot. I've seen LT's internet connection. I would never leave Main Card Minute for that guy's live stream. That's funny. Appreciate that, Kim Bongil. I also don't know when he's going live. I just know that he is. He also, for anyone who wants to laugh, he posted a video from his bike being like, I'm going live tonight. And I feel like BC is going to have a field day with that. Like it's so like, I don't know. Made me giggle. What do I need here? I need the over 2.5, guys, which I'm honestly not thrilled about, especially given how these fights have been going. But my Tapology pick is Tybura by decision, so that's where my head was at. Shout out Jake Von Amsterdam, who's still in first place on Tapology. We got a 3-way tie in second. Trizzy T, Sean Nichols, Danny Gay, motherfuck. I'm sitting tied in 5th. Big tie in 5th. And then it kind of spares out after that. So I'm 4 for 5 on picking who wins, but I have no methods of victory correct whatsoever yet. So maybe it won't be a decision here, guys. We'll see. I forgot to put the bet up, too. There it is. Remember, that's parlayed with Caio Fernandes money line. Okay. Tybura, 39 years old. Delija, 35 years old. I didn't realize Tybura was 39. W walkout song. Poland parlay carries on. I'm still puzzled by Luke restarted his Wi-Fi, not his router. His internet will always be effed. Yeah, there's a lot we got to work on there. But the thing is, Luke and Brian are both going to be... Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. Luke and Brian are both going to be in Vegas this week. So they're doing MK from Vegas. So they're going to be on, like, fucking hotel Wi-Fi on Friday. But I'm hoping that... Because Luke's in charge of making sure that gets set up on their end. I'll be running it from here, obviously. So hopefully that shit holds up. Monday, we're back in studio, though.
Think we're the same age based off all your references and musical tastes. LOL. Thought you mentioned one time you're 35. My bad. Nah. 33, baby. Patrick Ewan. Are we talking 3 evenly across, like Total Recall chick or a randomly placed third nipple? Kim Bong-il, there's also a 30% chance that his audio is muted for the first hour of the watch along. Man, the storm is a beast for southern New York, New England. Should I be looking into this? I don't like. It's not even raining here. At least I don't think it is. Luke, can you answer that fan sub question that LT refused to answer a couple of weeks back? What the what do you see nice about a fighter or whatever? I mean, they named a bunch of fucking cool people. I'd have to really think of it. First of all, confirm that that's the question before I waste my time thinking of that. Can we see the vid? What vid? Oh shit, Delija coming out fucking guns a-blazing here. Tybura, clinch! Clinch! Was that one about inspirational fighters? That shit was hilarious. Non-uniform, sporadic third nip, Kim Bong. LT crash out, time to make my fight night fries. Yeah, that was bad. Double down on his personal channel too. All right, so that was what you were referring to. Wait, Sleeto said, where's the LT bike video? Didn't see it on Twitter? What? Bro, I swear he posted on Twitter. Was it Twitter or was it Instagram? Might have been Instagram. I for sure saw a video of him on a fucking bike. 2 videos of him on a bike. And like in a bike crew. And I was like, dude, what is this? It has to be Instagram. If he deleted them, that's even funnier. Maybe it was his story. I'm going to his story right now. Let's see. Taking forever to load. It's not his story. Oh, now my shit's buffering. Dude, where is it? I think he deleted it. Oh, no, it's on his Instagram. It's on his Instagram. Okay, so he deleted whatever because he made an official post now. He initially posted on the bike being like, doing a watch along tonight, but not near my computer right now. Then posted the video that he still has up there now of him also on the same exact video, just one had the caption like, join me later. Oh shit, Delija just finished Tybura round 1. Fuck. Aspinall hyped. I mean, that's huge for the heavyweight division, but fuck, man. Rough day. Tybura walked out. Fuck. Tybura walked out to Credence. He's definitely going to win now. There's a 50% chance his audio just cuts in and out during the stream, too. Dude looks a bit like Krokop. Croatia versus Polish. This is the Battle of Cleveland. We have 24 million bicycles on a population of 17 million, and we don't even film ourselves during bike riding. Ante Delija looks extremely Croatian. He can't even set up his Wi-Fi at home, LOL. Nah, you're good down there for now. Clear and sunny sky here on the North Shore. Goddamn, bro, schwanging them. The pick-em mobs don't make a ton of sense to me. Will the third nipple be a luck charm or a curse? We'll see. He came out hot. It's a big pepperoni nipple. I just got pepperoni tattooed around it to complete the look. LOL. Yes, the inspirational fighters, beliefs and values and actions-wise. Yeah, I got lost in this. Fuck, man. I don't know. It was like DJ's a good one. Feel like he has good beliefs and values and shit. Cub Swanson. He's like a good family man. I like him. And he like takes fighting like seriously about like, I don't know. Anyone who's just like in it for the sport rather than the fucking like, I just want to beat people up. Like, those are the people I respect. I'm in Great Barrington now. Was in Rhinebeck. Y'all think this is going the distance still? F my ass off. Peak LT. Khalil Roundtree is a good sleeper pick. Can't find bike video either. It's all north of the city in LI. Westchester up, basically. Damn, all right. For once, I'm like way ahead of everyone. Sup, boys? He had a bike vid. Could definitely go the distance if Tybura just hangs on him the whole time. Sons of Anarchy. It's good to have heavyweight contenders. Yeah, but Delija trained with Aspinall, so Aspinall won't fight him. Left my ass off. True, but at least, like, there's still, like, put him against any of those guys that are still just linger. You know, put him against Pavlovich. Put him against fucking Curtis Blades. Put him against Jalton Almeida, Alexander Volkov. Like, I'm still into all those, even if he never gets to fight for a title, or if he does, it's, you know, a reluctant against his teammate. Over. Poland parlay dead. Damn, Tybura's done. Oh my god, dead, and it's over. And he couldn't, so no, the over 1.5 hits. JK, oops, Tybura out. Third nipple magic. Damn, why did I switch to second round KO? LOL. Aspinall would fight him. He looks just a sport, and it all stays in the cage. Belt to ass. Hand speed on Delija is fucking insane for 265. Actually looked good. Whoa, he dead ass has a third nipple. I thought y'all were joking. Infrared Aspinall, he said before he won't fight people he trains with. Maybe not infrared. He trained at Tom's gym. Delija just beat up the Pillsbury Doughboys' big brother, Ante Delija. Well, shit, I missed that. The round 1 KOs are insane. It stinks lol because he seems to train with a fair few current heavyweights. LOL. Ben Askren. LOL. I think Luke Thomas blocked me on Instagram. Yes. Tybura underwater looking, fighting. LT blocks everyone. He blocked my coworker. Wonder Boy. What did you do? 3 nip Delija, new mythical UFC fighter. LOL. Damn, hit him with a shovel punch. LIL, what's your favorite fight of all time? Fuck, that's a good question. I gotta take the Izzy fucking Gastelum. Like, that really is such a good fucking fight. One of my favorite comeback fights ever is Mirsad Bektik against fucking Darren Elkins. Low-key banger. And, like, Max Justin was obviously fucking sick, but really just for the ending. Trying to think of another, like, really good back and forth. I'll say the Izzy Gastelum. Probably said something smart ass. LOL. I'm interacting with him on Blue Sky on a reg. You must have acknowledged the good people in MMA and pissed LT right off. Sees a minus 600 money line, but minus 175 by stoppage. His opponent usually gets stopped when he loses. Done and done. Bonjour, everyone. Imagine saying you only want to fight me for free. LOL. I feel like, I'm not saying Brendson Ribeiro's a live dog, but I feel like why is Oumar C minus 600 is really where I'm at with this fight. I took fight NKO and over 1.5, I think. I gotta look. Yeah, that's exactly what I took. But I could see a world where Brendson, I don't know how you say this man's name, does some shit. Oumar C. Let's see where Topology stands now. Damn, Jake, did you get that right again? Yeah, wow. He had Delija, KO round 2. All right. Jake Von Amsterdam still in first. Second place, Trizzy T, Shawn Nichols, and Morning Wombat, Molten, and K-Ops. Shout out. I'm sitting tied in 9th right now. Jake's gotten all 6 fights correct. He's the only one. The max that someone's gotten perfect this card, though, is 1, which is crazy. That's actually wild. My favorite is still Lawler versus McDonald 2. That's a banger. Shogun Hendo 1. Eddie versus Joachim Hansen. PC is the new Ryan Frederick. Are getting his tweets shown on screen. Did he just get another one? The new Korean John. I just woke up and turned on my TV and Tybura was getting sent to hell. Damn. When Oumar C loses, he Oumar sighs. Fry versus Takayama is my favorite fight of all time. That is when they're just fucking punching each other in the face nonstop. Oumar C, me, now you don't. Ooh, that's a good one. Tom Aspinall getting booed shows how much the French are hated when he's like the nicest guy ever and also looks pretty French as well. If you could have front row seats to one upcoming fight, what would it be?
So is it one fight or is it the card?
Because if it's the card, I'm probably going to go the October 4th pay-per-view. Because you get Merab and Corey, you get Poatan and Ankalaev. Some other banger fights on that card that I'm blanking on right now. If it's one fight, how about Diego Lopez, John Silva next weekend? That sounds like a banger of a fight to be front row for. I'm in with that. Yuri vs. Glover was the wildest fight of all time in front of a great Singapore crowd. Yeah, I remember that. The fact that Yuri subbed him is fucking crazy. Islam JDM.
So Islam JDM, I did put in, guys, for my creds for UFC 322. Is that MSG? Yeah.
So last time I put in for the creds, it took them like a month to approve it. So, just waiting right now. But the plan is, Gaff put in for his too, or at least said he was gonna. The plan is for us to both go to that and be backstage again. But I don't know if we're going to do a watch along even if we go. I think the plan, like, I want to bring like a real camera and have questions ready and shit and try and get some like fighter content. We'll see. Either way, we might just go just to be at the event. But, won't be front row, but we'll be in the building for that. So, hopefully. Tom looks French. The card, White House card. Tom looks Brit as hell, left my ass off. Espinal being booed in France shouldn't be surprising, left my ass off. Not only is he fighting a Frenchman next, but Tommy's English. The English and the French have been rivals for about 1,000 years. Kind of see it, to be honest. Tom looking a little French. Might be the goatee. It's not like France and England haven't had literally centuries-long rivalries. Left my ass off. San Antonio, Texas is a great U.S. city. Who do you like in the Silva-Lopez fight? So I like... All right, in my head, I'm going, okay, where are you lining that fight? I'd probably put Diego Lopez at like a minus 125 and John Silva at like plus 105. That's where I thought it would be. So in my head, I'm going, yeah, I think I could take John Silva at plus money. Have you guys seen these fucking odds? It's like John Silva minus 300, Diego Lopez plus 225. And I'm like, considering I thought Diego was going to be the favorite, I was already talking myself into Silva. But now I feel like I have to reverse and talk myself into Diego. Because at those odds, I feel like Silva still hasn't really proven it against the top guys. And like win or lose, Diego did just go 5 rounds with the champ. So I'm trying to talk myself into Diego, but like based on how the card lays out, there's a chance I might just take like an over in a parlay. But I might also just take Lopez as a single. I'll figure that out tomorrow. BC is choosing Dern versus Virna, obviously. I mean, he loves that wandering eye, though. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, put BSD next to Tom, then you'll definitely see the difference. Someone in the UFC subreddit posted the cop triple eye poke combo versus Almabayev this week. Best comment on it was left hand glasses, right hand LASIK. Left hands off. The English hate Germany, but actually pity France. When Stipe was champ, he could have been fighting Jesus Christ himself, and we would have booed him if he held a presser in Cleveland. Sometimes you just back your local guy at the expense of the opponent. I might bet the house on Gone to beat Tom. Interesting. Peggy saying plus 225 Lopez is nuts, right? I got John Silva at minus 190 last month. See, that's a good price, but I'm still like shocked he's the favorite. I could see him being a slight favorite. Again, like minus 115 or something. Minus 190 is like, whoa. We still mocked them about the Battle of Agincourt, Trafalgar, and Waterloo. And yes, I typed this just to make Luke say Agincourt twice. We'll see you get a 2. You see the guy who knocked out Mauricio Hufi got a contract on Contender Series? Oh, shit, really? Wait, I've done a watch-along for every Contender Series, and I still didn't realize that. Watching this stream helps me cope with the fact that I have no friends. Thanks, Luke. I got you, Apple Goes Hollywood. Let's go. France and England literally had the 100 Years' War. Laugh my ass off. French fans are very competitive. They also booed one dude earlier just for being Brazilian. TKO. Their beef has beef. That Virna mural was crazy. Laugh my ass off. Yo, what's Gucci fam? This card is ridiculous so far. Yeah, it's really good. Crazy. BC has a wandering eye for flyweights. I think Lopez will grind him out. Silva's a dynamic striker, but unproven on the ground and fucks around. Lopez as a dog is yummy. BC's toast when he makes joke and says Caio Borralho always cracks me up. Yo, main card, what's your best bet for C versus Ribeiro? I mean, my best bet, I have fight NKO and I have over 1.5. But what did I pick on Tapology is the question you may ask yourself. Because I'm asking myself that. I picked CKO round 2. So, you know, any of those combinations. I think C probably. I don't know. I kind of feel like Ribeiro's a live dog. I can't put my money where my mouth is, though. Just feel like this could be one of those fights he rocks him and C's like, I didn't want no part of this. And, you know, goes downhill from there. Trafalgar, he said, laugh my ass off. And it was as funny as expected with, all right, what the fuck is it? Trafalgar? Pronunciation just being as an unexpected bonus. Sorry, Luke. The friendliest the French and English ever been was when they linked up both sides of the channel. What's up, LIL? What if I missed? Dan, you missed a banger of a card so far. All finishes. I think we've only hit 1 over 1.5 so far, which is crazy. And we're getting up to the last prelim now. 5 straight knockouts and a submission to start it. 3 straight first round finishes. Yeah, this is it's a banger. And it's not looking good for my main card bets, but you know, we'll strive through it, guys. Let me fast forward this because I was buffering before. Maybe I can gain some ground back. And I immediately start buffering. Will Shauna Bannon get cut after this loss? So, like, she should, but technically she's 2-2 in the UFC, so probably not because you need those international, like for cards like this. Any card in Europe, you need her. All the fucking London cards, you need her. If they ever go back to Ireland, you need her. Here we are in fucking France. It's perfect, you know? So I think they hold on to her. Try and give her like maybe someone coming off Contender Series next. Although we haven't had a woman fight on Contender Series all season so far. But Manuel Souza, KO, Ruffy, Hoofy really bad. He had against that kid, Christian Perez. Oh, okay. There you go. Who do you have between Lopez and Silva? So someone was asking this before, and just odds-wise, I think I might have to go Lopez. Because he's like plus 225 or something crazy. Trafalgar? Close. More like Trafalgar. There you go. Even better. Didn't Bannon win her last fight? She did. The fight before today. Left my ass off. They're never cutting Bannon. Goddamn, 32 minutes until the main card. We still have one more fight, though. My name is not Perez. What, are they playing back the Fakhretdinov fight? She's like, I believe we're going to have time for this one. 7 minutes to the next fight, though? I mean, all right, let's not waste this time, guys. What do I always forget to go over, you know? Social? Follow on social. There you go. That's always easy. What else? Parlays. We should check the parlays quick before we get into the main card here. Why not, right? So, ATT parlay coming down to Ruchala, which is the first fight on the main card. Brazil parlay. Ribeiro needs to hold it down here, and then it just needs Fighting Nerds to close it out. Speaking of, next one is Fighting Nerds. France parlay. This is the first leg here. You need Oumar C. Ireland parlay, already dead. MMA Factory parlay, first fight on the main card. William Gomis, we'll wait for that. On to the next one. Poland parlay is already dead. Did hit the first leg, but, unfortunately not the second. Robert parlay, first fight on the main card. Sam parlay already cashed. UFC debut parlay. Harry Hardwick blew that shit, but Delija did win, so we'll see how the rest of that ends up going. UK parlay, same thing. I don't have faith for a lot of that, though, so, that's probably dead in the water. And USA parlay is dead in the water. Quick reminder for the main card bets, guys. Got 2 parlays here. Don't mind the confusing, crowded graphic. It's really just the blue parlay and the green parlay. 2 legs each. Over 1.5 in Bukauskas Craig. Over 1.5 in Oki Jones. Plus 131. And then the Fighting Nerds parlay. Hoofy moneyline. Borralho moneyline. Plus 185. Going to take a look at that right now because Gaff got it today at better odds. So it might even be better now. Plus 185. It's exactly what I got it at right now on DraftKings. So if anyone wants to take that, hop on it. Quick look at the over 1.5 parlay. Got to go into this fight. Get the alternate. It's plus 116 right now. So you can still get both of these at plus money. You can even get Fighting Nerds at the exact same odds. So don't hesitate, all right? Let me also get ready for the next fight so I'm not like, I'm not ready for this. Oh, I do have that ready, and I just got to do that. Cool. 7 minutes. Shauna DSL Bannon. After this live ends, you'll probably hit 400K total views. Let's go, Hell 17. Hit the like, subscribe. Did y'all see Canelo and Bud get asked about roids? Bud looked guilty as hell. No. Kevster, Scotland. Hey, boys. Cunt of a morning. Car battery flat, so 40 pounds on taxis to get my 2 boys to and from football. Both lost their matches. Wi-Fi down until about 90 minutes ago. Boys going nuts. Damn, Kev. That sucks, bro. At least you're back. Hopefully Wi-Fi's back, all that. Didn't mean to click that. Have you ever made a bet you thought was a guaranteed bet and it blew up in your face instantly? Like every bet ever, Max. Come on. What kind of question is that? Yeah. No, I'm smart enough to know no such thing as a guaranteed bet. But I've definitely been like I literally said I was very confident in all my bets so far today. Haven't hit one. So there you go. But we still got the main card to come. Those are the important bets. But yeah, that happens more often than you think. That Rinat guy is a fucking killer, I know. Said I got his rookie card, too. I got it graded, too. I'm pretty sure it's behind me up there somewhere. Kevster, Scotland. Misses on a Hindu. Hindu? In Vegas, spending a fortune. Business picking up now, though. French crowd are elite. A Hindu, I'm going to assume, because you said Vegas, that's like a fucking bachelorette party? A Hindu? Shout out. Just joined and hope the fights have been good so far. Shout out Pancration. They've been great so far. All finishes. We're going into the 7th fight right now. 6 straight finishes. Fights have been fire. Roommate just asked me if I want to go to a friend of his party, and I deadass looked at him and said, that's a dumbass question. You've known me 8 months, and you know how my weekends go down. The fuck? I mean, Melker, you're in college. You should probably go to that fucking party. I'm not going to lie, dude. That's what college is all about. But either way, I appreciate you for staying. Checking in. We won't stay for a full watch today. What up, Wheels Up? What's up, Wheels? What is your decision-making process for bets you are not confident in? I really just I kind of just hedge. So I'll basically look up the 2 fighters and I'll say, okay, look at their last few fights, look at their stats, whatever. And I'll be like, okay, I think this guy wins. So then I'll write down C money line. Then I'll look at the overs and unders and I'll be like, oh, they actually both go long usually. I'll put over 2.5. This is on my spreadsheet. I'll write over 2.5. Then I'll write, oh, both of their wins are by KO. They've both been KO'd before. I'll write fight and KO. Then I have that list with 3 or 4 things I wrote down about the fight. And then when I actually go to put the bets in, I do 2-leg parlays. So I'll get to this fight and I'll be like, all right, I have all these 4 options. I have C money line, I have fight and KO, I have over 1.5, I have fight does not go the distance, whatever. And I'll pick one and then I'll pick another plus money leg to go with it, like Tybura money line or something. And that's just kind of how I do it. And then I'll sometimes hedge it where I'll be like, all right, I took fight and KO. Now let me take the over 1.5, which I also wrote down in a different parlay. You know, like that's kind of how I do it. Same game parlay on DKC and under 2.5, and 1C takedown is my play here. That's actually a really good bet. Because he could just fucking take him down in 30 seconds and like sub him and the fight's over and you win. I like that. To get that at, dude, that's a crazy bet actually, because he's minus 600 and you're getting him at plus 175 to essentially just get a finish and a takedown. He literally might have killed people. Hendu, a.k.a. a hen party. Yes, it's a bachelorette party. Okay. Yeah, go to the party. I thought Claudio Ribeiro and Brendson Ribeiro were the same person. Dude, I think me and Gaff did too. I think we made this mistake recently. When we saw Claudio Ribeiro, we were both like, fuck, I think we thought this was Brendson Ribeiro. He might be the devil. It's a fucking church party. All right. I take it back, Melker. You made the right choice. Left my ass off. Church parties usually go hard. Nah, I'm out on a church party because there's no fucking drugs at a church party. That includes alcohol. And, you know, I don't know if you're single, Melker, but, you know, the chicks probably aren't into, you know, going home with you that night. It's a church party, you know? So, yeah, nah, not into it. Left my ass off. Very interesting. Thank you. I heard they have the craziest orgies. So one time at a church party. So one time at band camp. Organs. Love the show, bro. Keep it up. Thank you, Fan. Fan is a fan, man. That's only satanic ones, Christian. I got my third kiss at a lock-in church party for our confirmation class. Damn, dude, your third kiss? You were a fucking pimp. LOL, JBR. That is why I was a metalhead when I was young. We ready to go, boys. We ready to fucking go. Must be a church party this early. Well, it's early for me. Shango, I don't know where you're at. But Melker, I believe, is in... Fuck, Melker, I forget this every time. South Africa, right? So Melker's like... It's nighttime over there. It's Saturday night right now. I gotta take a bong hit. Getting drunk off that communion wine. All right. Appreciate everyone who tuning in. I mean, we still got fucking, 6 fights to go? 129 people watching, 128 likes. I can only assume there's one asshole in the chat who didn't like it. Oh, just one of you. That's just my assumption. I'm just saying, all right? Nah, but I appreciate everyone who fucking tuned in, and especially those of you who liked it. Please subscribe if you don't already. Get high with me if you haven't been already. I got it packed and ready. Let's fucking go. Cheers, everybody.
Smoke weed every day.
Hopefully the bong gong and smoke weed every day went off because I don't have my headpiece in. I don't know if that was going. Headpiece? You know what I mean. Headphone? Yeah. There's only no drugs there if you don't bring any. That's true. But no one willing to do them with you. Nah, some of the church folk be undercover freaks. Must be a church party this early, getting drunk off that communion wine. When I was a teen, the church youth group held all types of field trips that everyone mainly used to hook up. Yeah, sure they did, lazy. Fucking church party. Nah, just kidding. Church parties are BYOD. Bring your own drugs. I mean, they invented beer in church. Wine is also a big hit. Melker, first African main card minute fan. Who do you have next game? Next game, I got fight and KO and over 1.5. And church girls are notoriously innocent. Just kidding. Church parties got that fire sausage and peppers. Where's your partner in crime? Gaff, I don't know where he is. We just knew he wasn't going to be here. He said he might be available for the co-main in Maine. So we knew he wasn't going to be here, but we're standing by. I told him to text me if he's going to show up because I'm not, I don't have an eye on the Zoom. Let's go. My bad. I was the whole LOL. I'm definitely the asshole, not going to lie. Just hit the blunt. Little bit of praying, followed by a little bit of kissing. Nice. Yo, shout out Steven for the $2. Is that $2 Australian? Shout out. Oh my God, Bong Island Luke has a channel. Subscribe. Let's fucking go, Steven. Appreciate you, brother. Where was I? What's the record for likes, says Dave? We definitely hit over 200. I think that only happened once, though, that we hit over 200. Maybe twice. And I don't know where we actually ended. I just know we hit that point. Do you even get high anymore, LOL, like tolerance-wise? Yeah. Towards the ends of these streams, I don't. But, like that hit probably didn't do anything for me. But, yeah, dude, every day is a new day. First fucking blaze of the day, you're going to get high. The trick is, I call it the 3-hour rule. I try and wait 3 hours in between each session just to kind of sober up my mind. Like, because if you smoke like an hour or even 2 hours after you just smoked, you're not going to get high again. It's not that I don't want to get high an hour or two after I've already smoked. It's just I know it's not going to work. So I'd rather just wait 3 or more hours and then smoke so I know I'm going to get high. So yeah, as long as you wait a few hours, I mean, it doesn't really matter how much you smoke. You're still going to get baked. Brendson is a funny name to say. Church parties have wine, fam. That good old blood of Christ. C got a takedown, by the way, because I wasn't really paying attention to how it got here. Last time I went to it, I was just thinking because Kyle said he had the takedown parlay and the under 2.5 C. Last time I went to a church party, my girlfriend took me and they were literally praying and reading scripture. Thankfully, I was high as fuck when I got there. Luckily, my girl can't tell when I'm high. Yeah, that sounds awful. I'm not going to lie. Little prayer, little Jesus blood, little kissing, good times. Jesus blood is wine, FYI. New York Rick spotted in the crowd. No, in France. Also had a church party at a ski resort. It was amazing. Dave, you love these church parties. Shout out again to Steven for the $2. I was the AH. Sorry, Luke. I finally liked the stream. Thank you, Apple. Do you smoke weed daily? Yes. Yeah. Not just daily, also nightly. Yeah, like what? We are live most days, if I'm honest. If not, then no. Gaff got too stoned and is in deep REM sleep. Nah, I think he's doing something with his girlfriend. I just don't. Normally, he's like, "Oh, I'm doing this. I'll be." Maybe they got like a party or something, engagement party or something during the day. Welcome, brother Steven. I still get stoned. I've been smoking for scores of years. Yeah, 2/3 of my life, bro. I've been smoking for half my life, which is crazy. C had Ribeiro hurt on the feet, but proceeds to hug instead. I've been stoned for 25 years. Shall we do a beer chug if the nerds hit the parlay? We will do I'll do a funnel if we get a perfect card on the main card. That's always the rule. And it's only 4 fights, so like the odds are already in our favor. We normally have 5 or 6 on the main, but I only got 4 today. Oh, big knee for Ribeiro. What did I tell you guys? I mean, C looks okay. Does get a takedown there for sure if he didn't get the first one. Again, I wasn't paying close enough attention. So, Kyle, if you're out there, you just need C under 2.5 now. Oh, yeah, he did get the first one. They just put up the stat. Dave Def has earned some rips for all that labor. He landed a nice straight right and stumbled Ribeiro, then shot in real nice timing. All right. Just started trying edibles. What was your first edible dose? Dude, so I'm very anti-edible because I've never had them do anything. And I've had like homemade edibles. I've had store-bought edibles, dispensary, I've literally had like legit shit, tried making my own, all this shit. And other people say, oh, this is great. Oh, I'm so high. Oh, this. I don't feel shit. Even like one of my good friends makes edibles all the time. And every time we hang out, he's giving us edibles. And everyone is like, oh, those are so like, whoa, don't take more than one. I just treat it like food. They're like brownies. I'm like, yo, I'm fucking starving. Can I get another one of those brownies? Like, I don't know. They just don't do anything. And I've heard other people say the same thing. But that being said, I took 200 milligrams once. Oh, shit. C with the KO here. Come on. Get in there, ref. There it is. Oumar C, TKO, round 1. The finish streak continues. Fight NKO hits. Kyle's bet hits. Let's fucking go. But yeah, 200 milligrams is a lot. I think if you're just starting out, I would do like 20 milligrams. I think that's probably legit. And if you don't feel anything, I would say go to 50. But like some people do, like my sister, for example, will do like 5 milligrams and like be totally okay with that. So depends on your tolerance. New York Rick lookalike. Church girls like to get wild, LOL. That house looks mean, bro. Crowd is wild in right now. He shot in, yes, but he's putting himself in dangerous positions. Not smart, in my opinion. We are live, thanks. Much work, but I've learned a lot. Big elbows. Oh, Dave, I can corroborate that statement. First year I was living in the city. I'm living it now. I went to Christmas Eve celebrations on the main square. Church was open as well. In that moment, the shrooms kicked in. Got to cash out of 50 on soccer multiples. Stake was £5 for max payout of 144. Waiting on one match tonight. I have a away team at 29-20 favorites. What would you do? I mean, dude, what is 29-20 favorites in American odds? Like, is that like a plus something? Is that a minus something? That's plus 145. So you have a plus 145 leg left. And the cash out is 50 right now. I think I'd cash out, dude. I'm not going to lie. You got the away team at plus money. You only threw $5 down, and you could still walk away with 10 times your money right now. And the thing is, normally I would say just hedge and bet on the other team, but you can't even do that in fucking soccer because the draw is also on the table. So you'd need to hedge with a draw bet and the home team bet, which probably isn't worth it at that point. I'm going to say cash out, but, do whatever you think. I don't watch soccer, so I have no idea about that team. You wearing the nerd glasses for their fights? Great job. Oh, dude. Great fucking call, Dave. I can't forget. If I forgot to do that, I'd be mad at myself. Remind me, by the way, when the fight comes up. I'll have them right there, though. But, yeah, thank you, Dave. Maybe it was a great job on Submission Radio because I was actually sober this time. Last time I was wasted and we pre-recorded, and then, like, people had to watch it the next day and think that I was sober for it, but I was, like, 10 beers deep. This time I felt way more. Chuck Liddell in the front row, I think. Christian, don't get me wrong, I've smoked pounds of weed in my life. Edibles are fake. Funniest religion-related shit ever for me was in high school. I went to a Catholic school, and one year during a prayer thing, I decided to get prayed over, and the deacon was speaking in tongues. Bro, what the fuck does that... I need, like... Does that mean you were possessed? Like, he started speaking in tongues because you were, like... I don't really know how religion works. Like, I need more details here. I'm convinced, LOL. And yes, all day and night, LOL. Have you tried the syrup? Like, weed syrup? Like, tincture? I've tried homemade tincture, which got me high. But I don't really consider that... I guess it's an edible. You are eating it. But I don't... Like, that's not like an edible. But I guess it is. Yeah, but that shit's good. Edibles are all over the place for me. Some 10 milligrams hit harder than some 100 milligram edibles. I will say, dude, Luke Thomas had a bag of edibles recently, and it was the most I've ever seen per, like, normally you get, like, peach rings or something, and, like, each ring is, like, 10 milligrams, 20 milligrams, something like that. Luke had, like, a 10-pack of peach rings, and it was like 100 milligrams each ring or something. I was like, damn, I didn't even know they made them that high. Like, I knew you could just, like, they make candy bars that high and shit, but I didn't think they made, like, those. I was like, damn, I might have to invest in that. 100 milligrams? We can't stop getting finishes. Literally just sounded like complete gibberish being spewed as I stood in the middle of a circle of people with their hands over me, LOL. Yo, shout out Steven again for the $2. Luke, 5 a.m. Sunday, and I'm hammered. Another shot. Fucking do it up, Steven. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Do it up. 2 a.m. 5 a.m.? So you are in Australia then? On the East Coast, eh? Where was I? Another round one finish. What the fuck? Back of the head. Best card of the year? Let's wait and see what happens in the rest. Because if the main card sucks, we're going to forget all about the good prelims. This happened recently. Ribeiro so trash. Wow, let's fucking go. I'm on the gym buzz these days, so trying to live a cleaner lifestyle. Honestly, potential for best card of the year. Maybe until you said that, Lazy. Yeah, he probably did hit the back of his head a couple times, but it was pretty much over already. That looked like a mismatch. Keep it up. Health is wealth. Anthony Joshua 1. 200 milligrams, and I'm feeling wavy with edibles. I said that weird. This crowd is fantastic. Who did Joshua fight? Yeah, bro, facts. Also, remember going to church and having my throat blessed for good health and shit, and then they cross 2 candles in an X and put it facing your neck and said a quick little blessing. LOL. Religion is so funny. The momentum can't be stopped, DM. It's like Juggernaut. Oumar said, see you later. Main card time for the main card minute. Great crowd. Too bad they're going to be silent after Hoofy. I did some legit edibles, 200 milligram, maybe more, and just a painkiller effect on me. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I love when the mushrooms hit and I didn't realize it until I have a really high thought, and then I think, damn, that was a high-ass thought. Oh, shit, I took mushrooms earlier, and then the ride begins. That's how I used to feel with weed. I used to be like, I'm not high, and then I'd be like, wait, dude, that was so high what I just did, and then I'll be like, I am high. You know, like, it doesn't really happen as much anymore. Sigh of relief for France. Sea of relief? And I didn't want to smoke as much, so I guess that's something. There you go. Only edibles that work for me are homemade. I remember in 12th grade, I made some for me and my cousin, and I kid you not, it felt like I had super hearing, everything was buzzing, and my cousin was comatose. If MKE ever has the budget to go travel, I want them to film BC at a Cannibal Corpse concert with Luke, and then Luke with BC at a church service the following Sunday. Dave. First of all, let me just look up real quick when it is. Because Cannibal Corpse is coming. It might have already happened. I hope it didn't already happen. October 17th. Cannibal Corpse is coming to my town on Long Island to play a concert. And when it was announced, I subscribed to this venue's emails. So every time they announce a concert, they email me. And I remember months ago screenshotting it, sending it to Luke and BC and being like, we all need to go. And I'm not saying it's going to happen because I actually don't think it's going to happen. I am just saying if there was ever a time to fucking do it, it's there. Like, you guys just come here. We could also film an RSD while we're at it. There's so many things that can make it worthwhile, but, I don't know if they're doing it. Are you going to try to get Ariel on prop quiz? Him versus Heck would be insane. Laugh my ass off. I've been enjoying the segment a ton, and it makes me feel better about not having a Luke, Ariel, or Heck memory. Haha. Excuse me. No, immediate plan. I'm not going to reach out to Ariel anytime soon kind of thing. But I would love to have him on in the future. I have no contact to him. So I would just be blindly DMing him, which I'm not saying that wouldn't work. But there's other people that I have met before that I would rather DM first and be like, hey, so-and-so. Also, I think the more people I have on in the space, the more it'll get on people like Ariel's radar, where he might already know about it by the time I reach out. That's kind of my hope. But yeah, I'd love to do that in the future. Minus 175 instead of minus 625, like I said. Prayed over? Is that like being bent over? I remember being so high one time that my vision dropped to 2 frames per second where everything looked like stutter pictures. Shout out Devin Doherty for the $5. Let's fucking go. I was a bud tender here in LA for a long time. Highest milligram I've ever seen was Lose-A-Day brownies. 12,000 milligrams each? Jesus Christ. Thank you, Devin, for the fucking $5. Also, dude, you were a bud tender? That's fucking dope. I've always wondered, if you're a bud tender and the flower is past its, sell-by date or whatever, fresh date, do you guys just, take shit home for free? Because they throw it out, right? Because that would be my fucking play all day. I'd be like, oh, this weed expires tomorrow. I'm taking it home. And it'd be fucking 8 ounces, I knew a hot girl that would speak in tongues. Literally, she would get guys to do it with her. That's fucking weird. I've never, but you said hot girl, so it makes sense. I've never had edibles on their own, so I have no idea if they work because I was already high, but they didn't make me any more high than normal. I get where Luke's coming from. That was always my problem too, Mike, is I would take them, wait 30 minutes and be like, I'm not high. And then I would take a bong hit. So maybe I was feeling them. I just got high first. I like edibles, but I have to take a megadose to get there. Exactly. Speaking in tongues is just sort of like getting lost in the sauce of the prayer. Nerds Rope edible, it's 2013 again. I was never into the Nerds Rope edible. Or Nerds Rope in general. I don't like Nerds Rope. But I did have a Nerds Rope edible once. Just didn't enjoy it. Deadass just sounds like gibberish bullshit. I feel that. We got 100 milligrams in the West Coast. Like Joey Diaz, Death Stars. I think they had 2,000 milligrams. See, that sounds good. Melbourne, baby. Let's fucking go. I got the Aussie flag. Let's go. Need some of them stars. Kim Bong, it's hilarious, and you know they are faking. Left my ass off. There's bound to be a decision on the main card. It's going to be Bukowskis Craig, I'm hoping. Yeah, it happens a lot. Undercard great, main card chips. Those nerd ropes were ridiculous. This card's been amazing. Gomi will point fight to a boring decision, LOL. Shout out again, Devin, for the $5. You ever watch MMA? On weed? That's the way to do it, man. Is there a guy in the bushes? I don't know. Red team go. Red team go. Sheesh. Oh, shit. What are they at the Paramount? Yeah, dude. Cannibal Corpse at the Paramount. It's going to smell crazy in there. Yeah, it's going to smell like a bunch of weirdos. Part of me wants to go and use LT's connection to, like, I don't even know what I want to do. I don't actually want to meet those guys, but I feel like if I really wanted, I could be like, yo, LT, can you text the guitarist and get me, like, backstage or something? But I don't actually want to meet them, so I wouldn't actually do that. But I'd love to be with Luke and that happen and film it and shit. Another religious Chris fact. I was in the Church of the Holy Sepulchre, yeah, we'll call it that, in Jerusalem for a documentary during Easter, but as soon as the main church dude saw my arms, he made me prepare all the benches. Were you jacked and he made you do, like, work, or are you tattooed and he was like, bitch, do the bitch work? There's so many things here that I don't even know what that is. What are the benches? Shaw versus BC. Would be ironic to have Ilya versus Armin in LA since Armin was booked to fight Islam in Anaheim. Yeah. Lose a day, lose my wallet, lose my keys. People I knew at dispensary would get free buds and stuff of the new stuff to try. That's dope. Fuck. I go into dispensaries sometimes and ask if they sell their shake. A lot of times they do, and they'll give you an insane price. That's dope. I'm talking free 99 though, like if you worked there. When I worked at a dispensary, we'd get random shit like vapes, joints, and edibles when they were past sell-by. That's dope. Pete Carroll prop quiz would be sick. That's someone I have in mind. Like I'd probably reach out to Pete before Ariel, to be honest, and do like either Pete Chuck or Pete Ben, something like that. I just find lighting and smoking a blunt way more satisfying. I don't think I ever got straight bud. In the years before recreational law, you get hooked up fat from sales reps, growers, etc. Sadly, a different game here now. Damn. That would be an insane and fun show. I like making canna butter, but it can take half a day to a full day to make. Plus, you need at least half an ounce to make worthwhile amount. Yeah, I've made butter every time that I've, like, grown shit. And, like, end up making brownies and cookies and stuff. But, again, they taste like weed cookies, but they don't do anything for me. Yeah, go to Cannibal Corpse. They are hilarious. I met them once. But I have zero interest in the music. And also that place is like $11 for a Bud Light. And you know I'm drinking 10 of them. So it's like, it's an expensive night out. And then my girl's going to come too. And now double that price, you know? It's just way too heavy and weird for me, but it's got to be wild. I once went to a Snoop Dogg concert in Birmingham. Didn't take anything, but pretty sure I got secondhand high. That's funny. Also, I've done tea infusions from the oven baked bud while I make canna butter. That shit slapped. I like heavy too, but once we get into the songs about fucking skulls and jizzing blood territory, I'm pretty much out. Vocalist Corpse Grinder is a legit nice guy. Weed tea is probably right up DM's British Alley. That sounded like in Austin, yeah. That Cannibal Corpse concert will smell like cigarettes and cold cuts. Left my ass off. Yeah, I'm billed, and during Easter celebrations, they change benches every hour. Also, I was there at the wrong Easter. Who would have known? There are two. Yeah, what's the other Easter? Excuse me, I'm going to blow my nose quick, so I'm going to mute this. We back. Steven said, Bud Light, do they sell Carlton over there, Long Island? They might at like a beer distributor, Steven, but it's definitely like you're going to the supermarket, you're going to the corner store, you're not getting a fucking Carlton, no. I wish we had VB over here, brother. But no, yeah, Bud Light's my shit. My shitty shit. Melker said, that's a Coors Light, because Bud Light won't pay me nothing. I mean, I fuck with Bud Light, and I've been begging our producer, the North Korean censors, for months Because he's always like, I'm working on new sponsorships for MK. And I'm always like, Bud Light? You know? Pre-game preview. Bro, I will every pre-game. If we get sponsored by Bud Light and have to drink Bud Light for MK, I'll fucking shotgun a beer every pre-game preview to start it or something. Like, anything. And then I'm going to fucking reach out to those reps too and be like, oh, Luke and Brian actually record here most of the time. And I'll give them my address and have them send cases of Bud Light. I got to change my stream over. I had it on the prelims still. I'm looking forward to that Perth card. It's probably just because, you know, I'm a sucker for the Aussie cards. But I feel like it's going to be fun. Also, Steven, since I know you're from Melbourne, who's your AFL team? Who you got? I'm wearing a Cannibal Corpse tank right now. Dude, me and my girl were at like a flea market recently, and I'm looking through these t-shirts. They had like all these band t-shirts, and there was a dying fetus t-shirt. And I was just like, another Luke Thomas band. Drink maybe 3-4 cups a year. I'm a coffee guy. The other Eastern is the Orthodox Easter. They have a magical candle which gets suddenly lit and the guy holding it starts running around like crazy. I like that idea of shotgunning at the start every time. Dakota, this is a shocking revelation. Need Roar to sponsor the stream. Bro, I need Roar to sponsor this stream. I've been begging for a fucking bong sponsor. Shout out to Hand Wraps, the rolling papers. They're like an unofficial sponsor here. The guy just sent me a bunch of rolling papers. Shout out Justin. He's a man. But I need something I can, like, you know, I mean, dude, I'm sitting right here ripping the bong. Just fucking send me a piece of, this is also a no-name piece of glass. I don't care what they send. I'll smoke whatever as long as it's a nice bong. LIL, we don't want your girl thinking we're enabling your degeneracy. Why? What are you enabling? What did I say? I think you need to use your youth to inject some more pre-gaming into it. These old guys ain't even drinking. I will say that, like, Luke actually goes hard with that shit. The thing is, he's just such a big guy that it must just not affect him. Like we joked the 3 margaritas thing, but if you watch Luke at the beginning of that shit, he'll pour like 4 shots into his Mountain Dew glass. And I'm like, damn, okay. But I do feel like I'd love to sit in there with them and I would literally like set a timer every 10 minutes and be like, shot. Like we're doing 6 by the end of this or something. But we need someone to cut the show then, you know? Did almost come to fruition once, but it's not something we can just on the fly do unless you guys want to sit on a wide shot the whole time while us 3 sit there and I look tiny next to them. I already look tiny next to them. Imagine me in that seat. I'm going to look really fucking tiny. Unfortunately, Essendon Bombers. You're a fucking Bombers. You're saying unfortunately, so I'm assuming they're not in it. Oh, by the way, fuck. Geelong played last night, didn't they? Oh, this is going to be embarrassing if they lost. Let's go. They won. They beat Brisbane. All right. I was going to say, my dad's a Geelong Cats fan, and the day of the Perth card, which is technically the day after the grand final, my dad's having a big grand final party. So I'm going to pregame that into the UFC Perth card. I'll obviously be here for the watch along. By the way, guys, in case I forget to say this at the end of the stream, next week, programming alert. We're back Tuesday, Contender Series, Prop Quiz Friday, Bet Breakdown Tuesday as well. And Saturday, we're doing back-to-back watch-alongs. Noche UFC, which starts at 3 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Eastern main card. Should be over around 9 p.m., and that's right when Canelo Crawford main card starts. So we'll do a watch-along for that as well. Even if they overlap, it should only be by like 10, 15 minutes. And personally, I don't really give a fuck about the undercard of Canelo Crawford. But either way, just so everyone knows, 2 different streams. We'll end the UFC one and go into the Canelo one. But if you're going to stick around for both, we'll be live for like, 9 straight hours or some shit. So definitely tune in. Sounds pretty funny, though. I know, right? In Yorkshire, too. Does North Korean censors mean Kim Jong-un propaganda and pro-North Korean memes will make it past the censors? Yeah. It's so funny because North Korean censors, as I'll call him now, he like doesn't like being called that. He's like, there's no censors. Like he gets like all like because he's literally just like, hey guys, don't you think this one's a little risky? Like, I don't know if we should play this. And they're like, yeah, you're all right. Maybe you're right. And then on air, they're like, well, the fucking North Korean censor, like, it's like, so, he did approve the Dale Earnhardt one. That is a fact. He said we've shown much worse or something was the actual text. So, sorry, Steven. What was the score between, lost that completely. Between Australia and Argentina in the rugby match. Do people on Long Island call Budweiser Bud Heavy around my area, my state? They do. Yes, they do. I think it's fucking cringe, Kim Bong-il. And honestly, I haven't heard anyone call it that besides Gaff, who said it recently. But I feel like me and Gaff are the same age. That's probably why. Growing up, that was definitely a thing. But I feel like no one else really said. I don't know. I feel like that was like a kid thing when you're like 18 and you're like, get me Bud Heavy. Like, it's so much heavier than the Bud Light. I don't know. But like, to me, it's just like, I would just call it Budweiser at this point. Or Bud. Can I get Bud? Not weed, you know? It's funny and crazy at the same time. Google it. Mega interesting. Mouse, are you close to the Bolton Strid? Shotgunning more alcohol. Do you reckon pay-per-views will come back to Melbourne, Sydney? I heard Western Australia are paying massive site fees. Yeah, well, there's a reason they always go to fucking Perth. I do think they'll go back. It's crazy, dude. The last pay-per-view in Melbourne was fucking... I know you can't see the poster that much, but Whitaker Adesanya won 2019. Last one in Sydney, I want to say was Adesanya Silva, right? Either way, been 5+ years for both. Yeah, like how come Volk can't get a fucking title defense in Sydney or some shit? He's from New South Wales, right? Wollongong? Is that New South Wales? I don't even fucking know. We need a Long Island Luke drink cam in the corner. Dude, so I've talked to the guys at Meadowlark about camera. I've thought of different workarounds, like things to make their life easier. Like, oh, dude, if I set up my laptop like this, could we do this? And they make a good point. And the fact is, I could put my laptop up and use that camera on me, and it would look legit, but it would be coming from Zoom with like a 1-second delay. And when you hear my voice in show, it's in real time on the same like audio as Luke and Brian. So like if I show myself on camera, it's going to like not sync up with my voice. So it's going to look worse than if I just don't show myself. Also, everyone bitches about my fucking microphone in the studio, and I get it. I'm talking into a talk box. It's literally like it's a gooseneck fucking shitty little microphone. And every time I go in there, I'm like, fuck, I keep wanting to ask them if I can upgrade. Because it does just take an XLR input. Like you could be able to plug any mic into it. I don't want to bring this mic in every time, but like technically I could. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just talking right now. LT going live for UFC cards despite having a wife and daughter. Shake my head. Worst husband of the year. He must hate women. Fuck, I got lost in that. Not so far away, Dave. In U.S. term, it's on the doorstep. Very cool. You have Gomi this fight? Yeah, Gomi decision, I think I have. Are you on the MK Discord? Shout out Bolton Strid. I think that was in Witcher 3. Nope, brother. I don't have the Discord. Church version of Gaff is Prayer Gaffney. I mean, sounds like a North Korean censor to me. Ah, darn. Otherwise, I could have dropped a video over there. The Dale Earnhardt reference was brutal, but I still laughed. I see a community effort happening where we make North Korean memes. Of course, the North Korean would approve the meme about the death of great American racing hero. I call it Bud Heavy. Laugh my ass off. Kevster, Scotland. France crowd, if not the best, must be for the loudest. Worryingly, I'm seeing charges applied to the joint account from the Vegas Bachelorette party last 14 from Hooters. I mean, dude, at least they're at Hooters. That's like where that's where a bachelor party should be, not a bachelorette. So at least they're hanging around other chicks, you know? So Bud Light isn't lower in alcohol? It is, but not by much. Bud Light's 4.2%. I don't know what Bud Heavy is, but it's still in the fours. I think it's like 4.8. You know, it's nothing crazy. Hey, yo, pass the light. Nah, pass the Bud Light. I'm actually sending it on Ruchala plus all the points. What value does TKO and the UFC in general find by engaging Bisping for commentary duties? He has nothing insightful to say. He rambles and just ruins the audio experience for me. 1,000% agree. And, you know, with the Paramount deal starting in January, maybe they're going to actually listen to some of that feedback and be like, you know what, Bisping, we're not going to re-sign you for the new Paramount deal, you know? I always saw it as just poking fun at the Bud Light name. Oh, maybe. Wait, is this the Luke from some Aussie's ball bag? Yeah. Yeah, Hunter. They wimped out. I had a video sub, and they just had Shady say, guess who's back again. And they presumably thought they'd get copyrighted. Well, that just is what happens. Also, I was talking a lot of shit pre-show, not this show, but the last show. We showed the Canelo Crawford trailer. And I said, guys, we're going to get flagged for this. Like, why are we doing this? I was very like, this is stupid, guys. Everyone, including Luke and Brian, were like, we can play that. We can play that. And I said, fine, it's your show. I'll let you play whatever you want. We played it. No, the video didn't get taken down, but it's fucking not allowed to be monetized on YouTube because we played that. So I'm just saying, anytime you play someone else's content, they flag it, whether they take it down or not. So you're just not worth it ever. But I get it adds a lot to the show and stuff. I don't know. I need over 2.5 because the fight ended by KO in the last one, which was my parlay. As far as Tapology, I'm pretty sure I took Gomi decision. Ruchala is a pretty big dog here, so, you know, trying to stay away. Yeah, he's here thanks to a horned up Australian. They don't care about our audio experience. Do people not like look at his face when he pops up on literally every MK? Yeah, I feel the same way, Lazy. I guess I am in a little hole, but you know, yeah. How much would it take for you to shotgun a Bud Light Bong Island? It doesn't take much for me. You know, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 3:12 right now. I do, Steven, I know you're new here. I funnel a beer every time I get a perfect main card betting night. And I just want to say, these are my main card bets tonight, guys. Only those 4, the blue ones and the green ones. So first 2 fights, again, Pitbull Keita is no longer happening. McKee Solo was not on the main card when I made my breakdown. So Gomi Ruchala not on my main card, quote unquote, and McKee Sola not on mine. So these first 2 fights were sitting out. But if I get those last 4 right, I'm fucking shotgunning a beer. You're damn right. Or funneling a beer, at least. Same thing. What's in it for them? I bet they can find someone who's willing to do basic research for cheaper. Why not just have Senko in there instead? Mouse, I looked it up. My drive to Colorado is same distance from Yorkshire to Austria. LOL. Damn. Have you done MK High? LOL. Is that a serious question, bro? I mean, I'm not going to like fucking throw myself under the bus here, but yes. In fact, we indulged right before. I mean, I don't want to. Yeah. BC alluded to it on the last. Someone dead wrong BC for something, and he's like, "Well, you know, no Cedar pre-show. We, you know, that's all I'll say about that." Luke has tiny calves. I don't know why I needed to bring this up, but it just needed to be said. My unshown 9/11 meme was peak MK secret memes. We are live asking if he's done it sober. Is probably a better question. Yeah, that is a better question. No, I do most of them sober. Yeah. 90. I'll just say I do most of them sober. I do have a text from Gaff. Let's see what this says. He's replying to me saying Tapology. He said, fuck, I wish I saw this. On my way back, don't tell me anything till stream. All right. What's your ETA? Sounds about right. We drove here where I live in Germany less than a day. In Austria would have been much further. I mean, Americans make some proper craft beer, right? So why drink Bud? I've said this a lot to explain myself. So like when I go to a brewery, I'm getting like IPAs usually because I know I'm only going to have 2 or 3, drive home, something like that. I like to get a buzz. I like to taste their beer, see, oh, can you make a good strong beer or whatever? But if I'm just getting drunk for the night, I feel like Bud Light is the gauge I think of when I think of beer. Like in my head, I'm like, yeah, it takes like 8 beers to like get drunk. And like, 12 is like a fucking like, oh, I might forget what happened that night. Like that really only works in Bud Light terms. You have 8 IPAs. You're not remembering shit, So I feel like because I think like that, I like to drink Bud Light because I know that's my safe. Like, oh, I actually know how these beers work in terms of number. Does that make sense? Long Island Luke, you should try Discord for prop quiz just so you can share your screen with the contestants to allow them to see the categories. Denis and Oscar couldn't remember shit last episode. So explain this a little more. What do you mean? So you want me to share my screen? Oh, wait, you're saying so Denis, they could see whatever you guys see when you're watching prop quiz is what they see. They see like what you're seeing right now on your screen for me is what they see when they're playing the game. So they saw the category. It might have just been small because they're on, whatever device. But yeah, that's more like because Oscar was on his laptop, whereas like Luke and Brian have like another monitor or something they can put it on. Maybe, I don't know. I'm pretty far behind on these. Fuck. I'm not saying they have special interest in putting them there. They're just interested in the audio experience. Otherwise, fights will be in the Apex with no comms. A lot of pressure on BSD tonight. If he loses again in his home country, it'll be tough to rebound. Yeah, Munich is a little shorter drive. I don't know what it used to be able to talk with the contestants when you record the videos. Maybe that has its own screen sharing. We're just talking through like we are right now. Like, again, it's all this program just goes to Zoom and they see me and hear me on Zoom just like you're hearing and seeing. So, like, they see themselves, they see the points, they see all that. I published it on YouTube and sent proof it wasn't getting flagged. Oh, that's interesting, Dakota, I'm calling you. Danger. Who's your dream guest on MK, and is it the same person, or would you personally rather talk with someone else? Who's your dream guest on MK? Oh, and main card minute, and is it the same person? My dream guest would just be someone I really want to meet. So my dream guest on MK would be like, I don't know, one of my favorite, like Whitaker or Volk or something. I've always wanted Aljo to come into MK because I would have the producer hit him up ahead of time and say, bring a bottle of Funk Harbor, and I would give him the cash. Because you can order it online and shit, but I'd want to buy it from him personally and then be like, can you sign it? So I've always wanted Aljo. Marab would obviously be great. Honestly, anyone, I don't care. And as far as on here, it's a different vibe, man. I don't interview people and shit like that, so it would just be like, who would be a fun time to hang out, watch the fights with? It'd have to be someone who smokes and drinks, maybe like Tai Tuivasa or some shit. That would be a lot of fun, North Korean censors when a fan sends in a funny meme. We cannot allow this heinous shit to be played at our very PG show. Apathy is worse than them actively pushing lame-ass Bisping. Yes, this is that Luke who comes to us via the ball sack of a horned-up Australian. What's good, boys? We back. What up, Duran? Did your daughter make the team? Some people are really just bad with faces, I think. Let me see what Gaff's saying before I keep going. He said 20 minutes, and then he said, fuck, I'm getting held up by some stupid motherfuckers. All right, so we'll say Gaff will be here next fight. Maybe 2 fights from... Either way, he's getting earlier than we thought. North Korean censors when BC and LT talk about jerking off to female fighters. Perfectly acceptable. I'm colorblind. Can't see the difference. What did... I don't even know what this is in reference to, Christian. Fuck. Yeah, you're in a little hole. Spicy meme, unacceptable. Someone dying on have you seen the shit? Okay. Well, to be fair, BC and Mikey really would filter have you seen the shit because BC's coming up with all that himself, and Mikey's the one who's just downloading the clips and then sending them to me. So like maybe Mikey would see something during that and be like, BC, we can't play this. But I will say there's almost zero filter besides BC himself on have you seen this shit. Sometimes he'll come to me and be like, do you think we could play that? But it's mostly something that has music or it's from a movie or something, like some shit that's going to get us flagged rather than, too risky. Ruchala just got a takedown here. That's big. Chad, I just want to inform you that William Gomis is next, so the streak of finishes is over. I don't know, man. Imagine Ruchala finishes him. I think Torkshire Amsterdam is doable. It's lit. Looking forward to seeing Gomi over here in France. The hardcores love him, but he's not that well known. IPA, hoppy shit is gross. Nah, bro. What's up, Luke? Happy to see you're gaining some good momentum, building your own brand. I think you'll be a pretty big talking head in the next year, dude. Sick to see. Let's go, Gabriel. I appreciate that, brother. I really do. When people ask an ultra stoner if they've done stuff while high, it's like, yeah, bro, the last time I did it sober, I was 13. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it makes sense, but there are so many proper lagers. This is why I would never drink Heineken. See, I fuck with Heineken. What part of your morning routine takes the longest? Time for me, it's waking up. No, waking up I do the quickest. I'm no bullshit. I'm no 10 alarms. I'm 1 alarm and I'm up and I'm dressed within like 60 seconds. I don't know. Yeah, that's really it. And then I just go brush my teeth and then I'm ready to fucking start my day. Some people think that's weird. I brush my teeth and then I like go make a cup of coffee. Some people are the reverse, but I feel like if I'm going to wait till after my cup of coffee, I might forget. And then like, I don't want to not brush my teeth, So yeah, I don't know. Getting high, it takes the longest, I guess. I'll sit there for 30 minutes. I don't know. DM is the number one fan of Gap's girlfriend. 100%. Will this be the first decision on the card? Yeah. It's only the first round, but yeah. I'm drinking Birra Moretti at the moment, Christian. Kevster, Scotland. Luke, they are Hooters, which is likely 95% guys. All right, that's a good point. The clientele is guys, but at least like, I don't know, dude. Imagine they were at the opposite of that, like at some restaurant where it's just like guys in skimpy clothes and shit. At least they're like at the girls are. I don't know. That was how I was looking at it. Kobe was talking about Tony retiring. Do you think Covington should try to get out of his UFC contract and try to get into the influencer boxing scene? No, I don't think Kobe Covington should be boxing anyone. I mean, he's perfect for like the influencer scene, but not as a boxer, Yeah, I don't know what he should do, really. I just hang around. How upset is Gaff going to be when he realizes he missed out on an all-finished prelim card? Probably pretty upset. Held up. Beer enjoyers should try Great Lakes Brewing Co., Elliot Ness's Amber Lager. Sleeto, nah, Gaff is used to it. Damn, Gomi going for the oil check. Yo, shout out Steven again for the $2 Aussie. Bong Island, I'm doing another shot. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. Gomi sucks. I never liked him as a fighter. Christian sounds like Foster's in Australia. Brush your teeth. Ooh, fancy pants with the clean teeth. Yeah, pretty much, Dave. Only downside of doing that is you're not supposed to drink anything after brushing your teeth for like 30 minutes. Is that true? I think coffee can stain your teeth easier. Oh, dude, that explains why my teeth are so stained. Luke, what you think about doing a super chat version of DMs from Donks on MK? So it wouldn't be super chat because they don't have super chats and there's no incentive to turn them on because the money doesn't go to them. But I will say I'm open to the idea of DMs being live, people typing in the chat. The only thing is they're going to rely on me for that. And I'm doing so many things at once that I wish we had, whether that be North Korea or Mikey or someone else, like it being the one, like as we go through the show, filtering out good questions or something. Because I feel like if you leave it up to me in the moment, I'm going to have nothing to choose from. I'm going to pick like some bullshit. I don't know. Number one Dakota fan, Birra Moretti. That's not even too bad when it's freaking hot outside. Yanks are moving in the right direction. You found IPAs. Now move on to proper dark beer. What are we talking? Stouts? I drink my coffee, then have some water, but I also drink my coffee after brushing my teeth because I leave right after brushing and I drink my coffee on the way at work. They don't do super chats because they get no money from them. Where to watch free? Stream East. First time I tried it, Christian, had to eat. Did I miss anything? So this fight is obviously still ongoing, but every fight has been a finish. I don't know what you missed, but whatever you missed, it was a finish. Get my ass sprayed by a bidet while I listen to you, Long Island Luke. Big fan of MK, and you're an irreplaceable addition. Thank you for giving that full detail, Peter, but thank you. Who's winning so far? So Ruchala took him down in the first, but then Gomis was landing some nice shots on the feet. I feel like it's Gomis' fight, but it's both guys are live right now. The good-looking women in my town all worked at Texas Roadhouse or the supper clubs, not Hooters. What's the parlay for the main? I got two. The Bukowskis Craig over 1.5, Oki Jones over 1.5. That's plus 131, and then the Fighting Nerds parlay, which is Hoofy money line and Borralho money line, and that's plus 185. I never took a bonk hit for this fight, and I got to blow my nose, and I got to set this up for when Gaff gets here. So let me just do a few things quick. Ruchala just took down Gomis again, by the way, which is fucking huge. All right, I'm connecting this. Oh, I meant to mute this so you guys don't have to hear me. Let's send this in. Grant that shit. All right, cool. It's ready to go. Can get rid of this shit. And cool. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right. Two got sparked and did a combat roll. What do you think on Sola versus McKee? So I really don't know shit about Sola. I know he's like an Aries champion, but, you know, what does that mean to me? To me, Rhys McKee is not on the UFC level, but he's going against the UFC debutant, so I can't really say that the other guy should win, but I feel like Sola should win. That's my... Like, I'm the type of guy who's like, I'm not betting on Rhys McKee anytime soon. I do like a restaurant where it's socially acceptable to throw peanuts on the floor. Five Guys. I don't know. I think Imavov is good. No not stouts, not yet. You just need to try something like Tikaston's Old Peculiar Proper Dark Beer. Okay. Danger, you ever been to New York? Because, like, I'm thinking now of, like, McSorley's where you get the light or dark. Like, it's a dark ale. But, like, I love that shit. That shit's delicious. What's up, Lazy? Yo, Zach. Luke needs a video to play while he does thing like how BC does when opening doors for cats. I do. I need that video of Luke. It's not long enough, but that video of Luke from CNN, that fucking fan sub from yesterday, dude, that shit had me dying. You can suck my balls or whatever. And it's like Luke sitting at the CNN desk. It's so good. Those of you who are drinking, make sure you do the Caio Borralho toast. Literally thought you were sniffing white powder for a second. No, I'm just very... I mean, I feel like you guys can hear it in my nose. I've been sick for like a week now. I honestly feel great today, and yesterday I felt great too, but I still sound stuffed up, and I still have to blow my nose all the time. Iowa State beat Iowa in football. My ISU alumni, bro, and sis are happy. All right, let's go. We have beer houses where you can throw peanuts on the ground. Imagine going to Five Guys for the first time and you have a peanut allergy. I know someone who was doing bumps on a live chat last week, but I refuse to name names. Chael? Or you're just using that emoji? Or are you referring to my prop quiz episode? No, I'm just kidding. I'm almost out of coffee. It's cold now anyway. I said I was going to do a bong hit. Let's do it in between rounds. Guys, appreciate everyone for tuning in. We got 129 people watching, 146 likes, 4 more to 150. We can get there. I know you guys are capable. Where's my lighter? Here it is. Cheers, everyone. Gaff should be here soon.
Till then, we smoke on. Cheers.
Smoke weed every day.
No, never been to New York. Christian, at some steakhouses here, you can throw shells all over the floor like a real cowboy. Got sick last weekend, mostly back to normal. Left my ass off lazy first, third round. No, we got a third round already. Which fight was it? Brad Tavares, Robert Bryczek made it to the third round. We haven't hit an over 2.5 yet, though, which I need right now. I know who he means, and it's not Chael. Someone was doing lines during a live chat? The only people I know who do live chats are like BC and Luke. And Gaff. And I don't see any of them doing that. Oh, we got an eye poke. I know what he means. It's not Chael. Mike Heck is going to win the tourney. Will there be a pregame preview for Noche? Probably not, eh? Card is mid to it. Yeah, nah. BC and Luke are both in Vegas this week. Not yet, but they will be. Like Monday, we're in studio. BC, I think, goes Tuesday to Vegas. Luke, Wednesday. So, Friday's going to be remote, them in Vegas. Probably Canelo Crawford heavy, despite it. I don't know, actually. Maybe they'll split both. But either way, no pregame preview. Next pregame preview will be the first week of October for that October 4th card in Vegas. I don't know who the guest is or what the date will be. We usually decide that like a week out, but that'll be next. Little cocaine never hurt nobody. Maybe I should become a cowboy lazy. Can anyone find the clip of when LT was running late to MK and they had the camera follow him from outside the building? Fucking classic Jake. If the episode isn't there, I believe if you go into the videos section, not the live, but the videos section of MK, and you search for like top 50 moments in MK history or something from like late 2023 it was, I feel like. You can find all like funny clips and shit like that. Because I've definitely watched it since then, even if that episode isn't there anymore. Cocaine ain't cheap. It's expensive. No, a certain fighter / BJJ artist may have sat in a guest on a certain show, and they were absolutely dipping off camera for a little pick-me-up here and there. Oh, Craig? Oh, was it Oscar's interview with Craig? I didn't actually watch it, but that would add up. Dana, Booger Sugar. Dream guest for BC must surely be Randy. How close was that to actually happening? Oh, I forgot to say Kevster Scotland. So, dude, Randy was booked twice. It wasn't even like a dream thing necessarily. It was, I think PFL reached out to us and was like, hey, do you want Randy? And we were like, sure. And he was supposed to come on at noon, and he no-showed. And we were like, what the fuck? And then the next episode, he was like, sorry for no-showing. He had like a legit reason. And then he's like, or they said, PFL was like, we can do it this week. So then we were like, okay. And then fucking, again, it's like, he's supposed to join at noon. It's like 12:10. We're like, where the fuck is he? And then at like 12:15, Jonathan Coachman joins. And we're like, what the fuck? Why is Coach on here? And we like straight up, like I like got in Luke and Brian's ear and I was like, Randy's not here. They sent us Coachman. And they were both like, what the fuck? But they were on air. And then our producer was just like, yeah, I'm going to tell them, like, forget it. He's like, listen, you guys were late. You said it was Randy. Like, we're not prepared to interview Coachman. We just hit the over 2.5 rounds. Let's go. But yeah, that's the whole Randy debacle. And then it just became a joke ever since. Because it was 2 episodes in a row that he bailed. He's talking about that BJJ guy from that recent event who was also at Luke's home. Yeah, Craig. All right. Super eye poke. Got to take a point. Guys, here Ariel isn't doing a live show at 3:22 because he got hired for Paul versus Davis. MK needs to get it done. That's crazy. Dude, I would be so down for that, but it's just, again, it's a budget thing. But I will say that we better get a fucking fighter for that pregame preview. But it also sucks because that's an opportunity to have like Oscar or someone come in for a pregame preview too, because they're all in town for that, you know? But yeah, dude, imagine we got like Carlos Prates for fucking pregame preview. Ripping shots at Cuervo. That's it. That's the move. I might text them right now. No. Had to reach for it. MMA fighting does not do the cane. Close Christian. Yo, LIL, this is my specialty. Based off the sound of your voice, I'd say you have super herpes. Cool. Have a nice one. Thank you, Peter. BC's live chats are so good. BC is going to pull off a Pena versus Nunes against Mike Heck. If you don't take a point for that, you're not ever taking a point for an eye poke. I don't expect a point to be taken. Reaching for those grapes. Devastating. Punched with a fist, and then the late extension. That's some dirty shit. I tried to find the BC karate chop and couldn't find it. Dana should just cut Gomis since he ended the finish streak of this card. Classic dude. It's like, why not start off every fight by removing your opponent's eye? No penalties. Any early stoppages today? Brad Tavares would say, but no, not really. Oh shit, Gomi's laying it on him. My shit just froze like crazy. Gomi got the body lock now. Takes him down. That Cooter was just teasing. LT said during his CJI stream that Tony Ferguson ghosted him on more than a dozen interviews at last second. That's fucked. Odds that Randy Couture makes an appearance on main card minute before MK. Not likely. PFL ain't reaching out to me to have Randy on. I thought he was talking about Danger Mouse. I have to admit I'm watching main card minute more than the card. Let's go, Christian. Hey, Luke, we're interviewing BC after the Canelo fight. What's the best question we could ask him to get a funny story out of him? Ooh. The best question we could ask him to get a funny story out of him. Fuck, man. I don't know. That's a good question. You should ask him what we did pre-show the last time we were in studio. I don't know. That'll be a funny story. I don't know. Live odds plus 950 is crazy, no? For who? Ruchala? Or I got to this late either way. You can get me for the pregame preview. You're going to be in town, Christian? Thought who was talking about me, Dave? Left my ass off. Christian Stofzuger Jeelan. LOL Kim. He says Stofzuger like Rosas Jr. says Chewy-wees. LOL Dave. I've only ever left a JBR stream for alcohol or cannabis. Stofzuzus. You say Chewy-wee like we say Chewy-wee. Say it high pitched. Odds on Tony Ferguson getting stripped of his second interim belt, this time by Misfits. He didn't get stripped of an interim belt. He fucking lost it to Gaethje, right? I want to know if Zoe has taken over as the alpha cat. She's been showing up much more than Reggie Jackson. That is a good question you guys should ask. Haha, Dave. On the topic of religion, I once rolled and smoked a joint during a Pope ceremony in Vatican City when I was 16. That's dope. Speaking of which, cocktail hour is almost upon us. What should I have? I think you got to have one of those fucking dark ales you were talking about. Love being able to watch a main card at 9 p.m. Glass of top French red wine. Pretty big fucking glass. Makes a change from the usual 4 a.m. BS over here. That is nice. I will say I love a day card. I'm just making sure Gomi won this. Yeah, nice. I love a day card, but I do miss, like, I'm used to drinking during the fight. So it is a little like, oh, where's my... Oh, yeah, I'm drinking coffee. You know, like... Chihuahuas is already pulling out of fights. Kayla Harrison was probably one of my favorite fighter stories right now in the UFC until I saw her glazing Trump at her championship fight, and then her visiting the White House has completely changed. Europeans are just a bunch of drunks, hits bong. Can only choose one. MK reaches... Hold on. You could only choose one. MK reaches first take fame or main card minute reaches aerial fame. Which are you taking? So you're saying MK on like ESPN every day or main card minute as big as Ariel's show? I mean, I got to take main card minute as big as Ariel's show. No disrespect to the boys, but what kind of question is that? I mean, MK on first take pretty much, I was going to say it happened. Obviously it didn't. But, they were on CBS Sports a few times, like at the desk and shit. Like that was as legit as it gets. So they've pretty much already almost reached that. Obviously it's different, but you know what I mean. It's crazy how much that ref looks like GC, even past the bald and beard combo. They have an insanely similar face, LOL. Does BC put on his laugh, or does he naturally sound like a cunning serial killer? Nah, he puts that on. I've gone blue. I can put it later as a voice message in the JBR chat. Oh, ESPN Plus died. Blue here too. Now ref. Brother broadcast, just blue screen of death. Now red. Damn, mine didn't even fucking... That didn't happen. Cocktail hour. The beers have already been hit. We need some hard liquor now. Oh, all right. I don't know. What's your liquor of choice? How about some Cuervo? Some Devil's Reserve. Oh, Joanna in the house? Ruchala plus all the points. Hits by half. They cut his interview because they hate Gomi. Laughed my ass off. Do you want to just Stoffzuger high-pitched or Stoffzug-zugs? Hey, girls, just hit technical difficulties on the broadcast. We are experimenting some technical difficulties. We'll stop experimenting. I'm not proud of this, but me and my cousin once rolled a joint with the last Bible paper that had no ink. Truly was a heavenly high. Kevster, Scotland. Fighters, I reckon, will be on White House card. Connor, Bo, Colby, Kayla. Somehow I think they will squeeze John onto the list. Card will then go to shit when the two cokeheads pull out. Is your UFC stream effing? Nah, mine's good because I'm watching on Fight Pass. Mine never got crazy. Jelly Roll, Melker going to hell, confirm. We back. Okay, we're back. Of course, it was ESPN Plus. Fortunately, Ariel has some negative rub. Yeah, but Ariel still has, like, the most viewers of any MMA show kind of thing. He's still, like, the guy. Ozempic roll just showed on the TV. Jelly Roll is an industry plant. Changed my mind. LOL, experimenting. Technical difficulties from Idiocracy. Never seen it. Luke Wilson, though, right? You know, us Lukes just support each other. Let's do the last leg of the mystery bet while we got a sec, guys. Still no gaff yet. Let me double check he's not waiting. Yeah, no, he's not waiting. Okay. So we'll do the last one with him on the fucking carton. We already got Borralho. We already got sub. You guys voted for C this time. Again, I should say. So the over-under is under 3.5. So we need a fucking Borralho sub in the first 3 rounds, beginning of the 4th round. You know, it's plenty of time to get it done. I'm okay with it. Let's put a new poll for you guys. Who you got? Who you got for this fight? McKee, Sola. Let me know. What's the craziest thing you ever smoked weed out of? A can, an apple, a milk carton. Milk carton was the first thing I ever smoked weed out of. Like, we made a bong out of it. That's probably it. I've smoked one of those like mugs that has the built-in bowl, but that's just like a bowl at that point. Negative rub by whom? Ali and Dana. Fucking love that movie. I haven't seen that in years. That movie holds up so well. 15 a.m. Booked a spot next. Lazy Dave. Check JBR Discord. The missing gaff pick. Hopefully I got the Devil's Lettuce. I only watch Ariel for... I read that as New York Rangers. I'm like, what? New York Rick and Connor Burks. Wish they would come back to MMA fighting. Blue. PFL never had technical difficulties in Paris. Shake my head. UFC watched. Oh, shit. Blue screen again. They're fucking up. Damn, bro. My shit's fine unless I'm way delayed. I'm seeing Rhys McKee walk out right now. I'm surprised they have different feeds. Normally it's the same feed. Oh, he's got Paul Hughes in his corner, Axel Sola. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. I might make a coffee when Gaff gets here because that's pretty much it for that. It's also the last fight before my bets officially start, guys. One more reminder on them. Throw them up for you real quick. The blue parlay, Bukowskis Craig over 1.5. Okie Jones over 1.5. It's plus 131. Then we got St. Denis, Ruffy. I'm taking Ruffy or Hoofy money line, and I'm taking Borralho money line plus 185. And let's get this fight ready. It's McKee Sola. Everything's going so slow. We don't even have a lot going on. Bro, my mouse, you guys know like the sensitivity of your mouse, like, you know, obviously you know what that means. It just like got so unsensitive. So then I went into my settings, turned it all the way up, and it's not changing. It's still so fucking slow. I gotta like go like 3 or 4 fucking drags to, you know, get it where I need it. Really annoying. Let's get this ready. McKee. And what do I have for this? I wrote TBD because I didn't actually put it in this. What do I have? I have fight NKO and over 2.5. Both singles now because they were parlayed with some Pitbull shit. Let's use this. We'll do that. So yeah, I don't know if Sola's good at all because it's his UFC debut, but I feel like Rhys McKee is really not good. This feels like the Kiefer Crosby fight. What was that, 2 weeks ago with Talyak Naraji or whatever the dude he fought? It's like, yeah, I don't know this guy, Talyak Naraji, but I don't trust Kiefer Crosby. And you saw how that went, so... For me, it was an oxtail bone. Mine says technical difficulties. Denis going to have an aneurysm. I keep saying ESPN is getting worse, and it doesn't seem possible, but it keeps getting worse every week. Went blue, then said that. Technical difficulties. Good. Fuck ESPN. Smoke out my grandpa's shotgun once, like that video. The soldiers smoking in Vietnam. Technical difficulties again. Fuck ESPN Plus. It's terrible. Stream's gone blue. This is trash. Where's that guy who loves ESPN Plus? Show yourself. Hulu still has tech difficulties. I want my money back. Can't wait till Fight Pass goes to this service. I have a button for mouse sensitivity. Oh, wait, dude. So maybe I hit a button. I do have buttons on the side of this and up top. Oh, maybe it's that. Let's see what happens. Oh, my God. I think I did it. I think I did it, Dave. You're a genius. It was on the mouse. I knew because it happened yesterday when I clicked something on the mouse. You know, I'm a fucking old man in it over here. Like, what is this? Oh, let me mute before I blow. My garbage can is like, I don't know, 4 feet away over there, and I've thrown every tissue, and not one of them has gone in. They're all just laying around the bottom. Classic. Still no sign of gaff. When did he say 20 minutes? He said 20 minutes 30 minutes ago. All right, I'll give him a little bit. I act like I'm going to cut him off. If he's not here in 10, no. ESPN Plus will not be missed. Pretty cool walkout song from Sola. I smoked out of a gas mask. It was amazing and gross at the same time. I've smoked the gas mask too. It's not as cool as it looks. You know what I mean? You think you're like, bro, that's so sick. I'm going to get so high. And then you do it, and you're just like, oh, I'm just choking on the weed I just blew. Like, this isn't even enjoyable. It's like when Luke Thomas every time is like, that's the way I want to die, when they, like, we show those videos on Have You Seen This Shit? Like, yeah, as a stoner, sure, I want fucking more than an ounce of weed being blown in my face at once, but at the same time, you're just going to start choking in there. Like, you don't want to be in that shit. Ugh. I feel like I can hear my nasally, but I can't
blow it out,
Solo by sub, teamwork. Main car minute discovers mouse buttons. I'm the world's greatest technician. LOL. Just admit you hate the Irish. LIL.
No, dude, the Irish just suck. Yo, you're right, because I was shitting on Bannon earlier. The Irish just suck at MMA. Besides Connor that one time.
20 minutes in, stoner time is usually 40 minutes. That's true. Bruce Buffer has a wedding to attend immediately after this card.
I hate gas masks. Yeah, not fun, dude. This is only this is both the second leg of the France parlay, and UK parlay is already dead, but this was the second leg of the UK parlay. And if you guys remember, which I know you do, Harry Hardwick had a hilarious performance earlier on this card. So let's see if McKee can continue the hilarious performances for the UK fighters, or if he's going to look good and we'll all be like, oh, Harry ruined that parlay. Oh, also let me put in the mystery bet and check the odds on it. Shout out to everyone watching. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all, motherfuckers. I hate gas masks. Was fun the first couple times, but I like being able to breathe some fresh air after taking a rip. Exactly. Gaff on that Brazilian time. Rhys McKee is a terrible representative of the Skeletor name. Yeah, Joe Giannetti. Now that's Skeletor. All right. Oh, Rhys McKee coming in hot here. All right, guys. What am I putting in? Caio Borralho. Under 3.5. Which is plus money. And sub. Whoa. How is it the same odds? Okay. Borralho by sub is plus 800, and Borralho by sub under 3.5 is plus 800. The fuck kind of bullshit is that? We're just taking Borralho sub at that point. Let's make sure the odds haven't updated. I'll check FanDuel too. Yeah, bro, it's still fucking 800 on this. Clear this. How do I get this out of here? I hate this fucking... DraftKings like trying to get sleek with their shit, and it's just making it more fucking annoying. All right, Borralho sub plus 800. That's the official move. I can't even get over that. They're not giving any different odds for the over-under. He also has one of the worst haircuts. Okay, we're pretty good at boxing, and the Irishman is still the biggest star in the UFC's ever had. I'm not even a Conor fan. That's true. Paul Felder was good. Just a fact. Gary and Hughes are pretty good. That's true. Guys, I'm not trying to shit on Irish MMA. Just saying, this card was not a good representation of Irish MMA. I'm going to blow again. I'm blowing. Sweating my ass off right now. I got to put the AC on when Gaff gets here, too, when I walk away. Are we going to get another decision here? I'll tell you right now, too, if I was betting on this fight on the main card, I feel like I would have done, like, fight does not go the distance or some shit.
And I feel like right now, this shit is going the distance. Nice duck under that fucking spinning back fist. Back in the center. Isn't that Connor Jim totally borked by now? Yeah, SBG. Yeah, well, because what's his face last week? Kiefer Crosby. He was a former SBG guy. He left the gym. I didn't look to see who's in McKee's corner, but like, where's like John Kavanaugh? We haven't seen that guy. Owen Roddy. I feel like you never see these guys anymore. I don't know if McKee ever even trained there, but you know what I mean. Puff, puff, puff. Means you're getting sick, main card minute? I've been sick, bro. I done been sick. I'm definitely getting over it, you know? Because it's been like a week. I got sick last Saturday. And yeah, it's Saturday today. McKee has literally been beating his ass with him on his back. Sick as frick, bruh. Ireland got ran through by Walker. Never forget. That's true. Johnny Walker helped birth half the children in Ireland. Nearly halfway to St. Patrick's Day. I don't appreciate the slander. Good for him. Still an Axel round. Lots of little Walkers walking around Ireland. Ireland got revenge by sucking the talent out of Walker for a while, though. Even trade off. Sucking the talent. Literally sucking the talent out of Walker, guys. I think it's time for a bong hit because I didn't do one before this fight. And, you know, I was going to wait for Gaff, but, like, the reality is it's just an excuse to do one when he gets here anyway. So I might as well do it now and when he gets here. Jaffiel? Appreciate y'all. Let's go fucking Axel. I don't even know. Who do I want winning this? What did I even pick? Guys, what did I pick for this? I picked Sola KO round 1. Sick, bro. Sick. Sick pick, Luke. So I hope Sola KOs him at some point. My shit is frozen right now. Anytime I click something on this computer, it freezes on that. That's a little weird. 2 different devices, but, you know, whatever. Maybe I should X out of some of this shit. All right. I'm going to hit this. Appreciate y'all. Like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you don't already. Smoke weed if you have been or haven't been. Let's go.
Smoke weed every day.
That was Scotland. Well, it was Scotland because he was with Paul Craig, right? Paul Craig told the story, but he trained at SBG Ireland, so you have to just assume it was the UK. Literally sucked him dry. Joe Rogan's doing a fight companion with Bappa. Maybe Walker used the back door. All I know about Rhys McKee is he is one of the fighters that didn't land a punch versus Hamzat and got smoked inside one round. Yep. During that, multiple fights in a month run of Hamzat. Yep. Gaff went out for scratch-offs and cigarettes and never came back. I'd rather watch main card minute than Rogan. I was just going to say, dude, Rogan doing a watch-along is like Bisping doing a watch-along. Like, yeah, I'm good. Like, you're not forcing me to listen to that. I'm not going to listen to that. The Rogan watch-alongs used to be fun. I'm not going to lie. I used to watch them. I'm talking like early days, though. Now it's like, bro, I don't want to fucking listen to that at all. Sure, we ran through all the UK, yeah. Is Bappa still rocking the blonde look? I didn't even know he was blonde. Axel does look like he's fading. Question is, can Rhys McKee do enough to... If a card ever has Bisping and Cruz, then I ain't watching. Yeah, way back, Rogan. I'm sure plenty of gems will come out of that for the subreddit, LOL. Bisping is on this call, and Felder. Someone asked me who was on the call earlier, and that was literally like first fight of the night. And I'm just now realizing it's Gooden, Bisping, Felder. That's how much I ignore them. I'm also talking over them most of the time, so. Tis what tis. What did we say on the prelims? Remember, we're like, this is so good. This is best card of the year. And then I said, you know what? A really boring main card could totally blow this. And I'm not saying this is a boring fight, but you got that Gomis decision before this. We get another decision here. And then we continue to get this. You know, it's just going to take the life out of this. Of course, I'm buffering right now. I'm Bruce. Might be 1-1. Or do we think it's 2-0 Sola? Live odds are minus 298 Sola, plus 220 McKee. I'm not going to do it. But I feel like throwing down on McKee right now, plus 220, isn't the craziest thing. I said pre-fight, he's one of those guys I'm never trusting. At least not right now. So I'm definitely not going to do it, but I'd argue it's 1-1. Or he needs a finish now. Solo looks pretty gassed either way. Like, that's live right now. Gun to your head, who you listen to ramble for an hour to not get shot? Bisping or Joe Rogan rambling about politics? Oh, God. I don't want to listen to anyone talk about politics. I'm not going to lie. Maybe Bisping, just because he has a funny accent, you know? Just like, I don't, like, Rogan is really cringe to me at this point. But also, like, gun to my head, I'll listen to them for an hour. That's not that crazy. I don't want to listen to either of them on a UFC broadcast, though. I'll tell you that much. Wish we could just get Felder, Gooden, and Senko for all the cards. That is an elite trio right there. Has this been a good fight? I mean, it's not a fight that I think you should go back and watch, but it hasn't been a bad fight. It's kind of hard to explain, you know? No, it hasn't been a good fight, but it's not like a bad fight at all. What's better, a card full of mismatched fights and quick finishes, or a card full of decisions and evenly matched chess matches? I think a mix of both. I think an extreme of either kind of sucks. Like, I don't want a bunch of mismatched fights because it's like so annoying betting. You got like 3 minus 500 legs in a parlay. Like, fuck that. I prefer cards like this where, like, even look at the odds pre-fight, plus 110, minus 130. Like, those are my kind of fights where you're like, damn, yo, a lot of dogs could be winning on this. How about a card full of evenly matched fights, but they all end up being quick finishes? That's the best of the best. Big head kick there from Sola. I've got Sola by decision. Just hope he has the gas to get through this round. He's looking good right now. Joe Rogan watch along these days. Is this fight AI? This fight is definitely AI. Young Jamie. It's not AI, Joe. These fights are live. Joe, it's not. No, it's definitely AI. It's 100% AI. I've sold it 2-0 so far. Bisping legit said McKee is taking over the fight. I'd make fun of that if it weren't for the fact that he has one eye, so literally needs his eye checked. That's good. I had a dream recently. Dream, I guess. I was on Rogan. Oh, shit. He just dropped Rhys McKee. Oh, he's going to finish him here. Finishes him. Round 3. TKO. Probably the earliest stoppage of the night, but I'll take it because I had KO. Sola, round 3, TKO. Fuck, man. He was. I just realized I needed the over 2.5. If he did that 20 seconds later, that would have been the ultimate. We did get the fight NKO. I'll take that. Damn, and now we're on to the main card bets, boys. One more reminder. Last chance to get them in before they start. The blue parlay. Over 1.5 in Bukowskis Craig. Over 1.5 in Oki Jones. Plus 131. And then the Fighting Nerds parlay. Hoofy moneyline. Borralho moneyline. Plus 185. Get in or get got. All right? I'll take that KO for topology's sake, boys. Oh, it was a liver shot, dude. And then just, yeah, wow. Reminder that Sola is a lightweight. Oh, shit. So was this short notice? I take Fitz, Felder, and Senko for prelims, and Anik, Joe, and DC for main card. If they did that, I'd be on mute. See, I don't love Joe or DC. I'm not going to lie. I do love Fitzy, and I always say it's a shame him and Anik do the same job. Felder and Senko are obviously both really good. Sola, LOL, Kim, let's fucking go, Axel. This guy was like minus 130 money line, LOL. What? Bit of an early stoppage. I guess he got hit with the body shot. He couldn't do anything. I knew the next body shot was going to get him. I had Sola, so whatever. Haha. Rip MMA besides Yo Paulie Hughes. Plus 340 for the KO. Plus 1,200 for the sub. I don't even know what a parlay is. A multi, you might know it as, Christian. It's just when you add multiple bets together for better odds. Like you could take like a bunch of like things that are likely to happen and add them all into one bet, but you need to get everything right for it to hit. What's the last part of mystery bet? Caio sub, and so it was Kai's sub under 3.5 Slito, but fucking DraftKings isn't adding any points for that. So Caio sub is plus 800. Caio sub under 3.5 was plus 800. So I'm just riding with Caio sub. It's already in. Let me add the lower now so I don't forget. Kind of annoying. Basically wasted the whole last vote for nothing, you know? Also, like, how are you not... Like, I know that their same game parlay odds are usually, like, a little wonky like that, but to not add anything is crazy. At least give me, like, plus 850 or something. I'd be okay if Joe retires, maybe make space for a lot more talented people. I don't know if y'all were so prejudiced against the Irish, making me feel unwelcome. No, Mike, come on. We love the Irish. Joe is good for BJJ stuff, but if he's with DC, they go off the rails. Joe and Felder together are a good combo. Yeah, they do go off the rails. That's why I'm not a fan of it. Guys, only 44% of you in the poll had Sola winning that, so shout out to you. Next fight is Oki Jones, right? Or is it Bukowskis Craig? We'll go Oki Jones. Change this. And we need that. We're tied in 6 so far. Shawn Nichols killing it tonight. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, me, Deep Threes, and Christian. Oh, and Danny Gay, motherfucker, tied in 6th. Shawn Nichols and K-Ops in 1st. Shout out. And Moulton in 3rd. Our boy Jake Von Amsterdam in 18th. Danger Mouse in 20th. Sleeto, 22nd. Just skimming. Man Like Onyx, 26th, 28th. Can't read that. What do I got next? I think I got Oki. Yeah, Oki Decision I got. Which I feel like it's going to be a Mason Jones decision. So, you know. Dave said, I thought a parlay was when two pirates met up and negotiated before a fight. That was the old, yeah, I could see why you think that, you know. Yeah. Where the fuck is Gaff? I want to go make a coffee. Oh, I hear rain. That's not good. It's just not good because it floods here a lot, and I hope it's not raining too hard. It sounds like it is. Thunderstorm, rain getting lighter. Heavy rain is expected for 20 minutes, followed by light rain. All right. Oh, yeah, look at that radar. This must be that shit from upstate y'all were talking about. Whew. You know. Just coming across for a strip quick. Hopefully not too loud. Hopefully we don't lose power or anything. LIL, we love the Irish. Then proceeds to sniff to show his support of Connor McCook. Still Team Danger Mouse. No fair weather fan here. I don't gamble much anymore, but I always thought FanDuel has the best app and customer service. I love rain. Christian, I used to love rain before I lived in an area where my fucking road floods every time it rains. You know? I can't begin to imagine the video package for Rogan's retirement, Michelle Waterson Gomez level. It's going to be way more than that. One more time. They were just playing that. Oh, here's those other fights I would be cage side for if I could do the whole event. Josh Emmett, Zalal. Technically, some of us do old school parlays every weekend because we be Jack Sparrow in these cards. Guys, I like Oki as a dog here. In fact, I considered taking it. And then was like, don't really love any dog on this card. Tried to talk myself into Benoit, said no, fuck that. Tried to talk myself into Imavov, said no, fuck that. Oki was kind of the one. And Pitbull I was really strongly considering too. But obviously that fight is long gone. That is not the right fight because I put up the wrong lower. This is the right fight. Snaz asking who I got in this fight. I got Oki by decision on Tapology. That's my official guess. But as you can see, over 1.5 is my bet. It's my official play on this fight. Where are we at? Waterson, most overrated ever for the draft, Dave, or Tapology, LOL. Make sure they use Dutch Roads, LIL. It rains here like 98% of the year. Who you got in this fight? Oh, I did that already. Both Mouse, LOL. You learn to appreciate rain living in the Southwest. Bro, trust me, if my road didn't flood, I'd be all about the rain. It's just annoying because when it's really coming down, I got to move my car. And in a situation like right now, I'm kind of fucking shit out of luck. The good news is my phone says it's ending soon. So I'm hoping it's not enough time to flood. It says 16 minutes, so it's actively counting down from that 20-minute estimate. Let me text Gaff because it's officially been an hour. What's the ETA? Because I could really close Zoom if he's not going to join anytime soon. I feel like it's bogging down my shit. Zulu Warrior. Damn, Mason Jones about to get beat up. Wait, he's Welsh. Interesting fight. If the last 4 fights end by finish, it breaks the record for most in a single event. Really? So it was 13 fight. Isn't 11 the record? I feel like I did an 11 fight finish card in Brazil back in the day for work. Not on here. Took 4 browsers to get ESPN Plus to let me log in. Might need to rewatch that LT vid. I've been loving the prop quiz show. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, Dave, it's Rourke's Drift 2.0. LOL. Our road sucked the water from the rain away. Not even kidding. And don't you dare steal that. I got to blow my nose again. 1 sec. And then I'll rip this bongo. That was the first tissue I nailed in the garbage can. It was very satisfying. Ugh. Shout out Balaji. Damn, bro. Every time I change a tab, it's so weird. I just said to Gaff, "What's your ETA?" He said, "How many fights are left?" Are you trying to convince your girl, can we leave? There's only X fights left. The 4th. I'll just say Oki. I hate spell checks sometimes. I say sometimes because it's actually fucking clutch most of the time. Oki Jones starting now. Then 3 more. Our road sucked the water from the rain away. Not even kidding. That's dope. That is fucking dope. What up, Vincent? I'm ready to rip 2. Boy, let's fucking do it, dude. The record is 11. We're currently on 8. Yeah, so we could tie the record. Oh, there's 4 fights left. Good call. Good call. But wait, wasn't this a 13 fight card? Maybe that's where I'm confused. No, it was a 14 fight card. That's why. Okay. In my head, it was a 13 fight, and I knew we already had 2 decisions. So I'm like, we can't beat it. But it was a 14er. 14er. Guys, I appreciate all 134 of you still here with me. It's been a long day. I've enjoyed every second of it. 4 hours, 17 minutes so far. The rain's coming down. That's not going to stop me. The bong hits have been flowing. Gaff's here. Gaff's there. We don't know where Gaff be. Put him on a milk carton. All right? Let's cash these bets. Let's have a great fucking night. Let's hopefully funnel a beer at the end of this because that means the bets go good. And, yeah. Like the video if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you don't already. And other than that, enjoy the bong gong. Let's go.
Smoke weed every day.
Balaji, 29. Mason Jones, 30. Same exact height. Mason Jones has a 1-inch reach advantage. Record, did that already. Having to blow my nose is going to be the new. I have to take an ALE. Yeah, guys, let me blow my nose quick. It'd be funny if I tried to hide smoking weed from you guys at home, and I was like, I'm just going to blow my nose, and then, smoke came out every time. I just clicked on the JRE live stream, and Schaub looks tiny. I thought he was on the Secret Juice. Shout out Warship, listening in the car. All right, guys, I want to say before this fight starts, 57% of you have voted for Mason Jones to win. Just saying. Yo, shout out Saul for the $5. My fucking man. Oh, bought my first gas station vape of Delta whatever. 2 times the size, half the price, 5 stars. When you say Delta whatever, is it because they're on 9 or 10 by now? The guys keep saying Delta 8, but it's Delta 9 by now, isn't it? But yeah, half the price and 5 stars. Wow. Maybe I got to give it a try. See, I've had Delta 8 edibles before, both from BC and from someone else I know. And I don't remember them doing anything, and I remember being kind of weirded out by them. Why am I taking these, weird fake edibles? Also, every time I've been in Florida, I feel like they're like dispensaries, which, because weed's not legal there, they sell like Delta 8 weed. And I'm always like, this is fucking weird. And they try, I'm like, is this real weed? And they're like, of course it's real. You know, and I'm like, you know what I'm asking here. But that's dope. And thank you for the $5. So let's see what Gaff said. Bro, I don't know if he's wasted or talking to text, but this text makes no sense. I'm going to read it as it's written. Per free are all D-ed make domain. That's what he wrote. So I'm thinking that means probably I'll... Oh, fuck. Oki drops Jones here. I need the over 1.5. So chill out, brother. Chill out. Chill out. Oh, Mason's eating big shots here. Fuck, man. I knew Oki was alive, dog. Hold him, brother. Hold him, hold him, hold him. There you go. There you go. I'm thinking this says probably I'll make the main or something. Yeah, I don't know. Damn, bro. Oki is laying it on him. This is bad. Whew. Mason Jones fighting back, but I feel like still getting lit up. I wrote back to Gaff. There's some words I know there. Because he just wrote random words. I'll be there in 15-ish. I'll make co-main. That's what he said. He's like, my phone is wet. The fucking rain. Do you think Oki might have gassed his arms out now, guys? Like, are we worried if this goes 3 rounds? I guess we'll wait and see, but I need them to chill the fuck out for a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, Mason Jones never been KO'd. Did I make that up? I might have made that up, guys. No, yeah. Never been finished. Oki's been subbed. Jones has never been finished, though. Almost forgot this tweet. Oh, shit. He just drops Oki. Oh, God. And now he snatches the neck. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, get out of there. Get out of there, Oki. Get out of there, Oki. What a crazy fight this is. Bro, this is a sweaty as shit over 1.5. I thought fucking Paul Craig Bukowskis was going to be the sweaty one, not this shit. Oh, and he takes down Oki with ease there. Dude, this is a good round. And again, just like in the Brad Tavares fight earlier, what was looking like a possible 10-8 round now is honestly like he could win this round back completely. They've arguably done the same amount of damage to each other. And here he is with top control. Got a 1.5 minutes in this round. I'd like it if we can just get out of this round and fucking slow things down a little bit, boys. He's trying to step over into mount here from side control, but Oki doing a good job of defending there. Oh, he might snatch a Kimura here. Oh, God. Oh, God, he's got it. Oh, God, Oki. Oki. Oki, you strong motherfucker. Let's go. Let's go. That deserves some claps, bro. That motherfucker just used pure fucking strength to pull that shit back. Was like, no, you're not snatching my arm. It was a 2-on-1, too. When you have the Kimura grip, you're 2 arms against that guy's 1 arm. Like, what? That's crazy. Let's go, Oki. You got 28 seconds. Oh, he's pinning that arm now. I thought maybe he was going to go for a crucifix. They say he's going for another Kimura now, other arm. Yeah, okay, I see it now. 10 seconds, though. Let's get out of here. Now he goes for the crucifix. Okay, but he gets out of it. All right, we're good. We're going to get out of this round. Sweaty! Holy shit. Damn, that fight. That fight was sick. All right, we got to fucking skim through these. Delta 10, I think. 2 rips and I'm fucking gone. Let's go. Gaff texting in French. Oki's on fire. It's code Gaff. He's been kidnapped and interrogated for his prop pick. So stupid to stand up there. Glad we have the BYM pod commentating this one. Wish I knew he was Zulu when I was making my picks. Tell Gaff not to miss the Bear Jew fight. Fireworks guaranteed. Oh, yeah, he won't be here. He said co-main. There's 69ing. Typical brother in a UFC fight. Shake my head. What a round. End of round 1. Mason Jones is minus 1450. Oki plus 700. Holy damn. Dude, I know momentum's in Jones' favor right now, but Oki at plus 700 right now? Please hop on that, someone. That seems like fucking totally worth it. Even if it doesn't hit, that's worth it. Okay, I thought it was a 1-minute fight. It's a fucking dog. Both dudes fumbled the finish in this round. Better for us, though. I don't really care about anything but the main and co-main, but this card has been fun as hell. Let's go, Long Island. This is insane. What the fuck are we watching? Yo, DK has a free no sweat live bet. Just use it on Oki plus 600. Dude, what? I got to get in there right now. I want to watch this fight, though. Fuck, wait. I don't want to spoil this fight because it's going to be scary if it's going to end soon. It's going to spoil it if it's closed. So I'm not going to do it right now. But that's really good to know. Maybe I'll use it on the next fight. Dude. How do you score that round? I guess I'm going Jones, honestly. He had one legit submission attempt and he dropped him, whereas Oki dropped him. Yeah, I guess. Fuck, man. That was such a good round. I guess I'm going 10-9 Jones. All right. Nice front kick from Jones. Oki kind of seems... I want to look at his record, and I'm also like sweating this over 1.5 too much to get distracted right now. I actually don't even want to look it up, because every time I fucking do something on that computer, my stream freezes. Ooh, spinning back elbow attempt there. Jones ducks under it. Now Jones attempts one. Oh. Balaji here deep on a takedown. Oh, and Jones just throws him off. Says, bitch, you ain't taking me down. What I was going to say is it almost feels like Oki, if he doesn't win in the first, oh, big takedown there from Mason. If he doesn't win in the first 2.5 minutes, he kind of gasses out. Because I'm pretty sure he's lost by decision. He's only lost by decision once. All right, guys, we are 17 seconds away here. Oh, my God, and Mason Jones gets in full mount. All right, 10 seconds here. He's in full mount, but Oki's hugging him, which is great for us. 5 seconds. We're going to make it, boys. We're going to make it. Let's go. Let's go. That was sweaty. That was sweaty. Let's go. Let's go. All right, now I can breathe. We don't need Dean Thomas yapping during this. My guy Adam Martin gets every tweet on screen. Oh, huge elbows from Mason here. Oki looking like he wants to finish fast or be stuck in cardio hell. Jones 10-9 easy. I want lazy bet on screen. Jones is lightweight Vittori. Oh, these are big. This fight rules. What a takedown botch. Fuck. Okie dokie. He's in trouble now. Haha. There it is. And you cash. Mason Jones is my fucking man after this. Typical athletic fighter. Bursts for 60 seconds and has nothing left. Over. Animal. Smashed Oki. Ah. Damn, bro. I had Oki in Tapology. Like, I thought Oki was a live dog. Who is to blame in this situation, says Papa Percules? What do you mean? I feel like you can't blame... Like, Oki went for the finish in round 1. Honestly, you got to give Mason Jones credit for just taking those huge shots in the beginning and coming right back. It's kind of fucking wild. We got Modestus Paul Clegg next. You know how it feels. Do you know how it feels? Shout out to you guys who voted for Mason Jones in the poll. Dude, shout out to Phoenix who just gifted 5 memberships. Let's fucking go, Phoenix. Chaz gets 1, Nick gets 1, Chris gets 1, Shane gets 1, and Steven gets 1. Let's fucking go. Appreciate you, Phoenix. Guys, we've gotten 107 members during this stream. Shout out to everyone who's fucking gifted memberships. That's fucking crazy. Who do we got next? Paul Craig. All right, who you guys got in the next fight? Paul Craig, Berju, or Modestus Bukowskis? Shout out again to Phoenix. Where was I? God damn it. Defeat by blowing the cardio load. That was an awesome comeback. 6:29 a.m. Sydney just got in from a wild night of all the fun stuff. Let's go, Phoenix. Did he do enough cardio before this, or does he have 0 IQ? I don't think it's either, honestly. I feel like Mason Jones just took his biggest shots and then said, I'm going to out-wrestle this guy. Like, he just needs... Oki's clearly just a striker and needs to work on his ground game. That's what I took from that. Bend, don't break, weather the storm, all the cliches. Who's to blame for an awesome fight? Just ruined the last leg of a plus 2,422 parlay. Love that, damn. Shout out again to Phoenix. Sometimes, chat, you guys just fucking suck. LOL. That was a sick fight. Who the fuck are we hating on? Who is to blame for him gassing out in 60 seconds? It was a good fight. I don't know why you're so bothered. The fact that he almost finished him is to blame. We knew here. I have none. Still haven't gotten one. Hey, you're talking about chat sucking, but you're the only one being rude. I'm bothered by people insinuating it wasn't a good fight. He controlled his position and ground and pounded, so I guess Mason is to blame. It's because of our name, Christian. Zulu 2.0 is a solid defense, and Merciless Volley Fire bring another win. When that off button on his chin gets pushed, Mason Jones is going to get hurt. Skilled fighter, but holy shit, he gets hit a ton. Yeah. Chama. It was a good fight. Please relax. We're all just people for sure. I've just got home with the sun rising. Checked results. Are there any of the finishes worth watching immediately? So you've seen the results, so you obviously know they've all been finishes. As far as going back and watching, thinking out loud now, maybe Sam Patterson. Yeah, it's kind of weird because as much as we've gotten finishes in every fight, none of them have been like, whoa, that was a sick knockout. They've all just kind of been like TKOs, you know, a barrage of shots that the other guy isn't responding to kind of thing. I'm the hater, right? Literally me, just calling out anyone who's hating on the guy who guessed, but sure. Hates Christians, calling out strangers on the internet will get you nowhere. Goodbye. Delija, one was nice. I'm about to legally change my name to Christopher. What's the deal with Christopher? Here's the bets, guys, if you still want to get in. Again, you missed out on the blue parlay if you didn't already get it in, but we need the over 1.5 now in Bukowskis Craig, and then I need the Fighting Nerds parlay, Hoofy money line, Borralho money line. Shout out to you. Dude, I really want to go make a coffee, but I don't want to leave the chat until Gaff gets here. Cheers, Luke. Appreciate your breakdown, mate. No problem, Phoenix. These member emojis are elite. Yeah, there you go, Steven. Strange thing is some people call me Christopher. Hating on haters makes one a hater. There's levels to this. Enough, gentlemen. Yeah, honestly. I'm reading this back and forth, but I keep forgetting you guys are just arguing with each other. One guy was slipping like a cartoon but couldn't fall. Excuse me while I... There we go. I forgot to unmute. How long is Paul Craig going to last? Round 2? Yeah, I weirdly think it's going the distance. I know my predictions haven't been great today, so, take that with a grain of salt, but that's just the vibe I'm getting. A Modestus decision. Guys, I think I'm going to run and make that coffee because I got to take a piss too anyway, and we're in between fights right now. It just makes sense, right? I'll throw up a fucking be right back slate. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes.
Yo. Yo. Long Island Loop. Big Gaff, Ruby, and that Yoli. Main card minute. One more round. Let's fucking go. Who got the pick, the hot pick that ought to hit? With the parlay to get the best money, I'm a bet. Small time of max units, all the paper I can get. Who do this? We do this. Take rips and cash flips. Who got the pick, the hot pick that ought to hit? With the parlay to get the best money, I'm a bet. Small time of max units, all the paper I can get. Who do this? We do this. Take rips and cash slips. Ayo, Long Island. Streaming live from New York's Strong Island. We get live, what you thought? Bankroll too short. Y'all need to stack paper and rob the sports book like a crook pull a caper. If you think we ain't hitting, then your chance is slim. It's victory bong rips with Luke and Gaffney gyms. Got me cashing in, I'm clocking chips on a regular. Fuck the rest, them other cappers ain't competitors, ain't no stress. We just clocking them checks, the best plus money bets in 60 seconds or less. So get yours while the live odds poppin'. Pop underdog shopping, big props they dropping. Non-stopping till the clock hit nil, but you can still get a deal while the boys make a kill. So you can watch the shills with the same old gimmick or flip a knot and cop some guap with the main card minute. Bop. Who got the pick, the hot pick that ought to hit? With the parlay to get the best money, I'm a bet. Small time of max units, all the paper I can get. Who do this? We do this. Take rips and cash flips. Who got the pick, the hot pick that ought to hit? With the parlay to get the best money, I'm a bet. Small time of max units, all the paper I can get. Who do this? We do this. Take rips and cash flips. Bitches, nut up and put your balls upon the table. Dog hunting plus money, cause we cunning and we able. Done chase the best lines, gotta lean on props. Bitch, check the bet ledger and see we on top. Might OD on pop, bong hits. Rip many votes, see if you with me, and let's hit the bet, Jenny. Let's rip the pen plenty and cook the books. See my MCM koozie, got him shook with looks. There ain't no small time crooks, click robbing the bank. Young Luke and Big Gaff be copping profit and dank. If you ain't on the team, bitch, save that apology. Get down with the league and join that tapology. From he, me, and all of we, you best get on the train quick. Profit paying properly, Long Island in the vein, bitch. So you can do the same shit and pray y'all hit it. Smart money back the boys at the main card minute. Who got the pick, the hot pick that ought to hit? With a parlay to get the best money, I'm a bet. Small time of max units, all the paper I can get. Who do this? We do this. Take rips and cash flips. Who got the pick, the hot pick that ought to hit? With a parlay to get the best money, I'm a bet. Small time of max units, all the paper I can get. Who do this? We do this. Take rips and cash slips.
I'm back, bitches. I came back early just so you guys didn't leave. I'm not fully ready yet. Hold on. Whew. Sorry it took so long. My coffee machine, I left it on. Keurig, And then, of course, it auto shut off, I guess, because it had been too long. So I had to wait for it to fucking first start and then go. But we got a fresh cup of Joe here, boys. Oh, fuck, it's hot. But it hits. I'm back. We're here. What did I miss?
Are we good, by the way? I don't have this headphone in. Let me make sure there's no music playing. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right? All right. Let's take a look at what I missed. Everyone was fighting before. Daddy Fatsack said, great stream. Everyone have a good night. We were still here, bro. LT going live as well. I'm staying with Main Card Minute. Let's go, Christian. Can't believe that main event. Crazy, son. Honestly, the last fight might end up being fight of the night. This is hard, holy, right? Yo, Lazy Bad made this. That song, at least. That shit was fire, right? Let me get the bets up so I have that. Dang, Frost ZM was supposed to be on this card. Yep. Okay, I need all favorites to cash now. We on top. Killing the game, Lazy Bed. Nerds and Modestus. I prefer the laid-back vibe of this stream compared to LT's stream. No shade on LT. Shout out other Christian. Let's go. Rafa Garcia is still in the UFC. Holy shit. I just put my balls on the table because Lazy Bed said so. Bop! That shit reminds me of Gaff every time. Bop! Craig getting cut with a loss, probably. Sadly. LT just said he signed a new contract. Really? Bing rips, cash flips. Let's fucking go, Sal. Appreciate the $2. Was that song AI? Fucking bars. It was, but Lazy Bed wrote it. Yeah. I wrote it, but used AI to make it. So, yeah. You know, you got to give him ghostwriting credit. It's funny. I played it for my girlfriend. She's like, someone made that? They're really good. Like, she thought it was Lazy Bed rapping, I think. Craig getting... Oh, I did that already. Yo, Luke, rock my Main Card Minute tee for River Fire in Brisbane last night, and probably about 15 people asked me what the shirt was about. Was fun telling peeps about your offerings, bro. Let's fucking go. And Phoenix, I don't know if you're a Lions fan, but, you know, Geelong did lay the hammer on Brisbane, you know what I mean? Just had to Google it earlier in the stream, you know, but I saw it. But, yeah, so if anyone's tuning in, let's go fucking Cats, baby. Instead of offering Bing rips, I would do beer drinks. K-cups equals microplastics. Yeah, I do I know it's still microplastics, but I do the reusable K-cups too. Like, I just, you know, scoop in some coffee grinds and then do it. Trust him, he back. Lazy is invited to the cookout. The instrumental is incredible. LOL, Saul, I wrote it. Beat AI. Finished my coffee and my bowl. Best elevator muse. Perfect time to get done with work. Let's do this. Damn, AI is insane. Coffee and bong. Papa Hercules, the same football or any other sport. The contract doesn't matter. They can just fire him. That theme track is fire as fuck. Great stuff, Lazy Bed. Speaking of, let me restart that so it's ready to go later on. All right, we're good. Where am I? Great stuff, Lazy. Is Paul Craig even worth a flyer here, chat? I don't honestly think so. Maybe a spread bet, because I weirdly see it go in the distance. I could see Paul Craig maybe taking a round. Maybe. Once upon a time, I was pretty hip for a white fella. Pretty fly for a white guy. I think he gets one more after this, then cut if he loses both. LOL, Lazy. Just got back from the dentist, and the anesthesia just wore off, so thanks for the company while I nurse an ice pack. Damn, Benny. I hate that shit. You can't eat and shit. But I hope you feel better. Pretty hip for white drip. What are K-cups? Keurig is the brand that makes the fucking, you know, coffee machine, and K-cups are like Keurig cups, you know, like the real K-cups are disposable things with like, you know, a little bit of coffee already in them. And then the machine makes that coffee for you. Think like Nespresso, but it's, you know, like it's a different thing. And I get a reusable one, which mimics the size of them, and you just put your own coffee grinds in it. LOL, microplastics, LOL, gay. I kind of like Modestus to get a finish in under 1.5. Warship, don't you dare say that kind of shit around me. You know why? Because we have the over 1.5 here, all right? And it's the first parlay that could possibly cash on this main card for us. And you know what? I'd prefer if we got it, okay? That's all I got to say to you. So... let's fucking go. We're trying to hit the over 1.5 here. Cash that parlay plus 131. How many fights left? I just including this one, 3. So this one, co-main main. I just hedged Bear Jew by sub. Round 3. This could have been all finishes if they never signed William Gomis.
this than the nerds. Like Nespresso? Yeah, Christian. Nespresso is like the same thing as K-Cups, Keurig, but it's smaller for espresso. I don't know. I thought maybe you would know that. It's more popular. Nowadays, at least. Oh, we got a gaff text. ETA 7 minutes. And he sent that 8 minutes ago. He's not in the Zoom yet. I got to tweet this fight. There it goes. All right, sweet. Luke's live, and we still got 111 people watching, so I appreciate you guys. I really do. I should get this other look ready for when Gaff comes. Gaffed Punk? How come we've never called Gaff that? Bro, my sister had her wedding reception at Gardenia Park. I was on the Oval for pics. Was awesome. Hashtag up the cats. Okay, so Phoenix, that's like, I pretended to be a footy fan, but now you're going over my head. Is that where Brisbane plays, I'm assuming? Gardenia Park. Lol, I hope you win. Some of my most exciting ticket cashes were Bear Jew tickets. I ride with my guy. You know I ride for my motherfucker. Like a single cup of coffee maker, but with more plastic. The 3 was answering how many fights are. Oh, I got you. Not round 3. Like Nespresso, yes, but K-Cups are just single cups of coffee, not espresso. K-Cups are Sarah J's big titties, okay? I don't know who Sarah J is. Woot woot for Gaff. Did you see 57-year-old man was mauled by a shark off the coast of Sydney? It seems incredibly silly to surf in Australia. I think that happens a lot there, honestly. But, you got to go where the good surf is. I'm more of a pour-over guy. Definitely microplastics then. I don't know why I just put 2 and 2 together, but there isn't tornadoes and shit in the Northeast. Probably bad weather in Bristol at ESPN headquarters. No, I've never had a tornado. Like, we've had a few warnings in my lifetime. Never had a tornado in my lifetime on Long Island. I got to grind some shit up. And wait, I have messages from Gaff. Does that mean he's here? Fuck. He's not here, and I missed starting this round. There we go. Joining here, he wrote. What does that mean? Is he not home, or did he mean to say something else? I don't know. We're waiting, guys. Drunk chick just barged in my flat thinking it's her boyfriend's. I said, I'm the guy you just drunk, and she laughed and left. Might explain some of the tech issues. Let's face it, Gaff is no Mr. Wolf. Just finished my creatine too. Damn, I'm finishing everything like I'm in Paris or Ireland. Johnny Walker. Yo, Luke, I'm here just in time. Let's go, Nikki. Was she cute? Papa hee. That's Geelong. Home ground, dude. Oh, shit. All right, see, that's even worse. That's even worse, Phoenix. That's fucking sick, though. Wait, so you're telling me your sister's a Cats fan or your family or whatever? Guys, the man, the myth, the legend has made it. Let me get rid of this. He's here. He's ready. Gaff, I think you're muted. You're always muted when you join.
I'm sweaty as all hell.
Oh, wait, no. You know what? You were muted, but I also don't have my headphone in. Hold on. That might help. There you go.
I'm sweaty as all hell. I just fucking rushed to get back here. It's all good. It was raining. Well, half of this is rain. It's raining pretty hard on Long Island right now.
Dude, I know. You're telling me.
I was trying to text you in the rain, and that thing looked fucking jumbled as shit. I thought I got it across, but I was like, ugh.
I read it out loud. I said, here's what Gaff just texted me. I'm going to read it verbatim. And I was like, per if do I domain. I was like, I don't know what he said.
I'm getting UFC TV up right now. But all right, so start giving me a breakdown of what happened, what I missed, with the biggest things, and then hit me with the little things.
So every fight on the prelims was a finish.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say decision. I'm like, oh, no.
No, every fight on the prelims was a finish. Main card starts with William Gomis and Ruchala. That went the distance.
Of course. It's William Gomis.
Then what was the other fight after that, chat? I'm blanking. Rhys McKee, Axel Sola looked like it was going the distance. It was a 3rd round finish.
Who?
No. Axel Sola.
Who finished 2?
Axel Sola.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew Rhys McKee's just, I don't know, man.
Bro, we were shitting on
Sometimes-
him all earlier. Mike Conlon was taking offense in the chat. He's Irish, and he was like, yo, y'all are shitting on the Irish people because we were shitting on Shauna Bannon. We were shitting on Rhys McKee. So, but yes. Same
What
thought.
else? Oh, so you know how I texted you? I was like, "Yo, I'm on my way," and then I was like, "I'm getting held by some bullshit."
Yeah.
Do you remember that job that me, you, and Corey did, where it was outside, there was porta potties and shit, right? And then we were just waiting to go back to our hotel, and that fucking lady had us fucking fixing chairs and shit. Remember that?
What? Where were we? What hotel?
I don't even remember the hotel, or maybe you couldn't do it because it was.
Yeah, maybe I wasn't there because I'm like, hotel.
I feel like you were.
I only
feel
went
like-
on so many trips.
No, you
with
were
guys.
definitely there. We were in this like tent and shit. They had like an LED wall, and then they had like 17 different patterns for the screens in the LED wall, and we were like, bro, they all look the same.
The only thing I'm thinking of is the rooftop. Was it on a rooftop?
No, it wasn't a rooftop. It was fuck, maybe that wasn't you.
Yeah, I don't think it was me, dude. Because the only
No,
things
because I would have definitely gave you my pen when I was hitting my pen. Yeah, you weren't there.
I was gonna say the only venues that I'm thinking of with the tent are rooftop. I'm thinking of Pier 17 or whatever the fuck, the concert one. I'm thinking of
No,
Malkin.
it wasn't a roof. It was a tent. It was like a tent outside.
I know. I'm thinking every tent
okay.
I've worked under has been on a
Gotcha.
rooftop gig. Besides the Vegas one, Canelo Charlo weigh-in outside and Toshiba. But
I forgot who our third was for that trip, but they were very annoyed. I thought it was you, but they were very annoyed because we were done doing our job, like the TD job, and then they had us like fixing chairs and shit. And I'm like, don't you have fucking event people for this shit? Why the fuck is the TD helping you fix chairs for the event tomorrow?
yeah, bro.
You know what I mean? So it was one of those situations, and in the back of my head, I was like,
Oh,
yeah, this
God.
will never
Oh,
happen
God.
again. Let's go, Bukowski's KO.
No.
Let's go.
No. We need the over 1.5. Paul, why'd you pull guard here? This was so stupid.
No, we're good. 13 seconds. Oh, I'm way
you're ahead
of
of
you.
me. You're ahead of me. All right. That's fine.
I just looked. I'm like, wait, what happened?
He was
All right,
still
let me look at
postured
what
up,
happened on this
laying ground and pound. Yeah, every fight. Gaff, the last fight was the best fight. Mason Jones,
Yes!
Balaji Oki.
Fakhretdinov, yes. Bryczek, yes. Patterson, yes. Fernandes. Oh, Tybura
Oh,
got
fuck. Is
knocked
Craig out? Is Craig out?
Wait, what?
They just called it off. Bro.
Damn.
At the
There's
bell.
Blood splattered everywhere. That shit must have been serious.
He didn't get up after the bell. This motherfucker.
Oh, that's what it was.
Well, he got hit with a huge shot at the bell and then didn't, like, the round ended. Bukowskis walked away and then they didn't. Shout out Phoenix who just gifted 5 memberships. Let's fucking go. MMA Jackal gets one. Christian gets one. Adam gets one. Anthony gets one. And Tatsuro gets one. Let's
Oh,
fucking go,
Ruchala
Phoenix.
lost. Fuck. I had a Ruchala Bryczek parlay.
You're wild for that.
They were both Polish, bro. I had the Polish without.
There
I
was
had the
3.
Polish with
Yeah, I was going to
Tybura.
say. Yeah.
I had the Tybura one, and I didn't trust Tybura, so I did it without Tybura. But they both lost, so that was just a waste of money, anyways.
Bro.
But Axel Sola, Mason Jones, let's go. And now Modestas Bukowskis. I have a parlay alive. I think the high risk is still alive. It was Fakhretdinov, Mason Jones. Oh no, was fucking Tybura in there?
Phoenix, this is dope. Your sister and brother-in-law won Best Geelong Finals home decoration over 15 years ago. That's fucking crazy. Yes, chat reacting to the fucking KO. Oh, my God. Shout out again to Phoenix. Holy shit. Delayed stream. Drunk chick came back asking, where's the 6th floor? I told her it's 4 floors up. Now I'm wondering if she came here to scout, because how do you confuse the 2nd floor for the 6th? Bro, the fact that she came to your room twice, she's interested. Craig was 0.1 seconds away from locking up the triangle.
Oh, I do have a parlay still alive. Huh. For some reason, I put in a Sam Patterson, Oumar C, Mason Jones, Modestas Bukowskis. That's going to cash.
Interesting.
I don't even remember doing that.
Craig survived the first round. He might get cut now. A different Christian got the membership. Ariel's the cut man. All those first round finish betters are on cloud 9 right now. Paul Craig, you piece of shit. Why would you jump guard? What the fuck? That was fantastic. Semi-perfect, just wrong round. Melker, take the hint, bro.
I need a rip, like, now.
I need a lot of things after that. Now we need the fighting nerds. Oh, it's time.
Oh, I didn't grab my glasses.
It's time, motherfuckers.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, we're not going to funnel a beer at the end of the stream, but, you know, it's okay.
Fuck.
I do need to grind up more bud, if I'm being honest.
How have your bets been going?
Not great, Gaff. Not great.
Because
I was
of
saying
all the unders being fucking smashed.
Yeah, I was saying last time they were in Paris, I went over on the main card, so at least I got the over 1.5 in Okie Jones before this. But, you know, I'm still might go over tonight if one of these fighting nerds loses. I did hit something with Gomi and C. I think it was Gomi and C.
That's a solid parlay.
No, it was like Gomi. It was over 2.5 in the Gomi fight, and it was like fight NKO in the C fight, something like that.
I'm so glad Mason Jones got a TKO, bro. He deserves it. I knew he's making a resurgence.
Bro, you should watch that fight because he's getting his ass beat for the first minute and a half, like about to get finished, but he just has a crazy chin on him, and then he gets a takedown, and then they get stood up or whatever, and then he lands a huge shot and takes, like, Oki goes down. It's just a crazy back and forth first round, and then by round two, he's
fight?
Yeah.
A Rocky style fucking fight in the UFC. I love those. When I'm on the winning side. I'm ready.
All right, hold on. I'm grinding up.
My first rip, literally in like fucking hours and hours and hours. I haven't hit a rip since about 9 a.m. today. So
that's crazy.
This is important. Very important. I didn't even hit my pen, which I had on me. Okay? That's how busy I was.
What were you thinking?
I was very busy. Fucking bullshit. I never want to mention this day again. If I mention this day, it's from 4:30 p.m. on. Anything that happened before was non-existent in my life from this point on.
Okay, but what was the worst part of your day? Was it finding out you forgot to do the Tapology picks?
That was second worst part. Worst part of the day was about to leave, and they're like, "Hey, can you help with I was just like, are you fucking serious right now? You know how you want to be nice, but you can't be rude, but you also want to get called back. So you're like, fuck it, maybe I should help. It was one of those situations. So I'm like, yeah, maybe it's not worth it, though. After getting asked to do shit like that, maybe it's not worth it.
That's so good.
Is he retiring? Why is everyone clapping for Paul Craig?
Sounds like it, maybe.
In Paris?
Yeah, he said, thank you for the memories. This is a young man's sport, and I'm old.
At least you got to know when to quit, man. Couple L's. He tried to switch things up. He went to middleweight, went to light heavyweight, went back down to middleweight, or vice versa, whatever I said. It's probably wrong. And, yeah. You know, sometimes you realize you don't have it, and that's when you got to call it because your family doesn't want to see you get your ass beat anymore. You don't want to go through all these camps just to get your ass beat anymore. It's just like, might as well call it, man. What are we doing here? So
True.
I get it.
All right, I'm ready now. I know you've been
Thank you,
waiting.
God. You know what? Let me pack this a little bit heavier. So this is the first
This isn't fat enough.
Yeah, this isn't fat. This is like a regular I've been here all stream pack. Let me get a fucking fatty going. Let me get a fucking I ain't been here all day rip going. I'm ready now.
Appreciate everyone for tuning in, guys. We got 167 likes. Let's get a few more for Gaff here if you haven't already liked it. Also, follow us both on social media. Yo, shout out to Anthony who just gifted 5 memberships. Let's fucking go. This hits for Anthony. Let's fucking go. Appreciate you guys. Rip it.
Reach.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh God. It's still around me. It's still around me. It's still around me. There it is. Oh, I need water for where? Oh, fuck, where'd I leave that water? Oh, Aioli's sniffing it.
I'm going to have to renew my membership. What the fuck? Oh, guys, we never did a fucking giveaway. Let's do that right now. Now that Gaff's here. I would have forgot all about it, honestly.
Oh, that rip hurt.
Members only, guys. If you are a member, this giveaway is for you. Appreciate everyone who's gifted all the membership. We've had 117 new members during this stream.
So that's at least 117 of you who haven't been eligible in the past. Gaff, if you want to do the honors and send me in the chat on Zoom
Oh yeah.
a number. It's going to be 1 to 99, guys. So you get one guess per person. Fox Duhan coming in hot with an 88. Gaff has sent me the number.
You know why?
Phoenix going 31.6. Are we calling that 31, Phoenix, or are we rounding up to 32? What do we want to do there? My eyes itchy as fuck. John Ray with the 69.
I want to bet the Hoofy KO, but it's minus money. And I haven't put a single in all day, and I don't want to start with that. A minus money fucking fighter and outcome would be crazy to start the day.
Casey guessed 17, but Casey, you got to be a member. Melker 69, but 69 was already guessed, so I'll give you another guess. Daddy Fatsacks 23, Tanner 77, DC 56, Robert 12, Morning Wombat 39, Lazybed 5, Old Dave 45, Justin says 42, but he's not a member. C said 21.
Oh, it's plus money.
28 for Cosmo. 58 for 915.
All right, 50
Danger
bucks on
said,
Hoofy TKO. Let's go.
Danger said 18. I'm not a member, just playing for shits and giggles. Steven said 22, but he's not a member. Papa said 19. El Gato said 37. Dan said 14. Brandon said 96. Sleeto said 86. Melker said 87. That was his second guess because 69 was taken. Phoenix said 97. 33 says Alex. 73 says Octoman. Phoenix taking an aioli possibly, you know. Dude, I heard someone say aioli recently, like in a food sense, and I like, you know when you like, I don't want to say my heart dropped, but you know you're like what? Like, you know, I'm like aioli, like yeah, I was like
that's like when everyone says Laura Sanko to me.
Shout out whoever gifted my membership. Come on, Papa. 915 says 74. All right, guys, last chance to get them in if you're a member and you haven't guessed already. Get them in because we're going to reveal it in about 10 seconds.
Yeah, I just threw $50 on Hoofy TKO. Fuck it.
Oh,
go big
shit.
or go home.
Oh,
shit. It was plus money. I was like, I can see I was talking shit because I saw it last at like minus 145, I think, or minus 115. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. And then I seen it at plus 120. I was like, you know, I like those odds.
Sleeto said there was a UFC live boost or something. I don't see it, though.
Really? Because I'll do that on Hoofy Moneyline and hopefully he could turn it plus.
He said he had like a no sweat on any live UFC bet or something. I don't have that, though. All right, we're going to close out the, whatever it's called, giveaway. Someone did nail it on the head, but unfortunately they were not a member. So we're going to have to go to the closest person after that. Gaff, do you want to reveal what the number was?
I cut off the 0. The number was 42.
So fucking Justin nailed it, but he's not a member, unfortunately, Justin. So our good friend Dave Sandine coming in hot to win a koozie. Dave, let me know what color you want, brother. And let me know your address. You know the email. Hit me up, brother. So does BC get NIL royalties for being on your banner? On my banner?
He's on your banner?
Oh, on the on the lower. Yeah, I guess. They don't give me shit, says Lazy. Yeah, I don't see the no sweat UFC bet either, just tennis and NFL. It's not for UFC specifically, it's for all sports. It was on DraftKings though or FanDuel?
I just looked on FanDuel. I didn't find any. Now I'm on DraftKings. I don't see anything.
Dave, yeah. Koozie Dave wants pink for Blackpink. We don't have pink. Also, shout out Alex. He's from Germany. He won like 2 weeks ago. He got the last black one. I still have to ship it to him. But I'm sold out of the black koozies for now. I can obviously order more, but I'm going to wait till I run out of some other, It's a little too early to order them. But if you want black, no black. Otherwise, Dave, I think you know the colors. Light blue, dark blue, red, green, purple, gold, silver. And I'm running low on purple and red. Because those are all from the
sold out.
They're all from the original batch. Purple, red, green, and black. So I'm running the lowest on those.
If this goes the distance, is the fix in for France? As for both co-main and main.
If it goes the distance and Benoit gets a fucking sketchy decision, yeah.
Because my thing is, they haven't had a lot of fights have the ability to go the distance. They've had one decision this entire fight, and it was Gomis, and seems like it was a pretty handy decision, but maybe not.
True.
And then the others round ones all across the board except for Bryczek and Sam Hughes.
Yeah,
but on the prelims, I mean.
The only over 2.5 that's cashed all night was the fight that went the distance. It's crazy.
That's tough.
And we were close, bro. In the Brad Tavares, or no?
Oh, no, yeah, Brad Tavares. What happened? Oh, yeah.
He got finished,
knocked out.
bro.
Was it bad, or was it like... Did he look good at some times?
I have to... he gets bum rushed in the beginning and almost gets finished in like the first minute. Survives, gets a takedown late in round 1. But it was like gonna be a 10-8. He kind of saved himself with the takedown. Still lost the round clearly though, so it's probably a 10-9. Then round 2 was kind of a 50-50 round. I still think Bryczek probably won it, but it was like I was trying to make the argument for Brad because I had him. And then round 3, he just gets dropped, and it wasn't like dropped. Like he was arguing the second it got called. He got like. Went to a knee and was getting followed up with shots, and they just stepped in,
Gotcha. Saved him from himself.
Yeah. Alex in the house. That's the dude who won the last black one. Shout out. Sportsbook promos. Greater than live, no sweat. Should be the third one down. Yes, DK.
Didn't get him.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get it.
Must be
crazy.
regional. They're guinea pigs for something. Be careful.
Might be only for a particular region or people who don't bet enough for DK's tastes.
Yeah. Sharps like me and Luke, we don't get that,
Christian said, so Germany got one, but I didn't. Christian, have you ever won? You never won. Different people get different promos. Dave, MMA on Point reported it. Reported what? Oh, Song Yadong versus Sugar. Yeah, people were saying that earlier.
That's a good fight for Sugar. Lets him strike.
Dude,
Somebody
it's crazy.
That's not going to take you down too much.
I went through like the whole top 15, and literally everyone is like booked against each other. So the only people that Sugar could have fought was Piotr Jan, who's clearly just going to wait for Merab Corey and then fight the winner. Henry Cejudo or Song Yadong.
That would be a fun one.
Right, but Henry's also coming off the loss to Song, so if they're going to give you Song, why would you go Henry? I get it. Also, that's like arguably a harder fight for Sugar. I don't know, Cejudo could just fucking wrestle.
Olympic wrestling.
Yeah.
Another wrestler to take him down. Yeah,
that's what I mean.
Let's go with Yadong.
But I like Yadong at plus money there. The thing is, it'll probably be 3 rounds because it's on a pay-per-view card. So unless it's the co-main, I doubt. Like, it's most likely going to be a 3-rounder.
That's stupid. That's good for Sugar because a 5-round fight.
It's really
is not
good for
favored.
Sugar, yeah. But I'm also like, dude, I could see Song Yadong fucking wrestling him.
He's going to be really sharp with his takedown defense in round 1, so it's going to be near impossible, I think, for Yadong to take him down in round 1. Round 2, he might get one, but Sugar's going to make so many knees happen, maybe elbows, some quick punches off the clinch. He's going to steal 1. And he's going to make 2 look close, or he's going to steal 2. And then Yadong might get the takedown in round 3, but it won't matter at that point.
True. What do you have in this fight? Ruffy money line? That's what I
Hoofy
got.
TKO. I got 50 on that. I also got Hoofy in the one more round regular parlay. It's basically the Fighting Nerds parlay with Caio
I saw
Borralho.
that.
And then
What's
I also have the CP units, which is Benoit Saint Denis and Nassourdine Imavov. So yeah,
what's
I'm covered.
what's
Hit
Ruffy
both
KO
sides.
odds?
Plus 120.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was gonna be minus 145. I almost didn't take it, but it went plus money, and I was like, all right, let's do it. This guy's been knocked out in two out of his last 3 fights, which means it's probably gonna go the distance. But you know, Hoofy got that KO power. He's got that it factor, and I don't know why these odds are that close. If I'm being honest, I should jump in on a money line as well. Should I?
They've come way closer, dude, because early in the week, it was more like Benoit plus 200. Right now, he's plus 136. You could still, guys, before this fight starts, you could still get the Fighting Nerds parlay in at plus 175.
Also, the one more round parlay. Don't forget that.
Also, my last parlay. We're all in the same boat on this.
Yeah,
We're riding
let's
together.
go.
Yeah.
See, when we're all aligned, things usually go well for us. That's
I
all
know.
I got to say before this.
I know. If Paul Craig just didn't take that fucking elbow at the end of round 1, I would actually be riding a high right now because you know that over 1.5 was going to cash.
Bro, so this is one of those rare nights where my crazy TKO parlay would have cashed, which is annoying because
'cause
it's one of
everything
those
was-
days I didn't bet and I was busy.
I think
You know what I
someone
mean?
said earlier in the stream, Gaff is going to be so pissed when he finds out all the fights ended in finish.
Bro, you know what my parlay would have been? It would have been the Bryczek KO, Patterson KO, CKO, and Mason Jones KO. That would have. Oh no, sorry, Axel Sola with Rhys McKee and possibly Mason. Oh no, and Bukowskis, bro. I would have had a 6-leg KO parlay and it would have cashed, but I didn't put it in today. I would have threw $1 on it. It probably would have cashed for like fucking 600, probably
Damn.
because
Just cracked-
it's 6 fights at KO odds. You know.
Christian said cracked open a hazy IPA. What are y'all drinking? I made that cup of coffee pretty recently, although water is sounding better right now. I feel like my mouth is so dry.
I had this water that I really wanted to put in the fridge and I forgot to.
I'll be drinking
have
tonight,
water.
though. I don't know what yet.
Guinness. You know, the usual suspects.
Let's go. I drank a little bit last night, but my girl, she had work early, so she didn't want to drink. So I still went to bed early. But we're supposed to do something tonight. I don't know where she is, though.
Coda's working, but we got some seafood boil supposed to happen in the next day.
Ooh, that
So
sounds good.
Yeah.
Hoofy is fixing a stun on BSD. Pratis is drunk as fuck in the front row. LOL. I just get high. That's my boy. I'm out of IPAs and now having a port wine. That works. I just saw the Street Fighter movie official teaser trailer, and Cody Rhodes, Roman Reigns, and Alex Volkanovski are in it. That's dope. It's True Melks, I think. You'll see Carlos back there. Left my ass off, cracking me up. He's lit. Ooh,
Let's go.
boy.
That's my
Big fight
dog.
feels. Rufy's
Nice.
back. That is cool. Oh, yeah. Carlos on one tonight. Imagine being him in France. Just the best.
Bro, drinking some good wines, eating some breads and cheeses, some of the best breads and cheeses in the world, you know? Probably got some poutine while he was at it. You know what I mean?
Both kinds. You're probably going to be ahead of me. That's been the status quo recently.
Oh, no. That means I'm going to feel the shock even
I
worse.
know. That means I'm going to get see, I'm already buffering, too. It's so annoying.
You used to be so far ahead of me, too.
I know.
Wait, what am I on? Oh, no, yeah, I am on .tv.
I'm on TV. I'm seeing a crowd shot right now. I'm seeing
I
Herb
just saw
now.
her. Yeah. Oh, we might be synced now. And she is going to claw still and kissing bye.
Now she's by. You're like a second or two ahead.
Okay. Not
Now,
too
now she's by.
bad.
Ooh, kick
we
to the
go.
body immediately from BSD. Ruffy looks like he did his hair for this. Like he's got like a fucking.
Big head kick. Almost ate that.
Oh, eats that.
BSD chasing him down just looks funny. I don't know why.
Yeah, honestly, his entry for that single leg attempt before that was pretty fucking telegraphed too.
Indeed. Oh God! Don't let the simulation be right. Don't. Oh God! The simulation was right.
Wow, he
Oh
gets him
no!
down.
CPU units was right.
Gets him down. Right into full mount, or he's got that leg
This
in
is
there.
exactly what happened in CPU units. This is literally exactly what happened. I need a side by side after this. I'm gonna side by side this after the stream.
What, he
I
literally
have
gets
to.
taken down in like 30
Like,
seconds?
yeah, it was. I was like, oh wow, he's already down and he's mounted. And it was it literally
Ah,
and
he's
right now
mounted.
he's mounted.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God. It's happening exactly how this fucking simulation had it. What is happening?
Ruffy, no!
Lazy bet, I know you've seen it. Lazy, yeah, there he goes.
Oh
Lazy.
boy, this is Gap Sim.
Uh,
Dude, if he gets a head and arm choke here or some shit, it's gonna be so whack.
bro, first round TKO would be crazy.
Oh, mystery bet, by the way, is Borralho sub. No over under, if you want in on it.
I will. I absolutely will. Oh, Hoofy out.
Get him off.
And
Get him
on
off.
top.
Let's
That didn't
go.
happen in the simulation
go.
this early. So that's good.
My, how the turntables.
Another doesn't get it though. Big knee. But another deep
Oh, that knee
takedown.
did look big.
And he's got his weight over him. So it's gonna be impossible to get up. And now he's on top.
He's
and
using
then
the cage,
mounted
too.
again, just
Oh,
like the
maybe.
simulation.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Off to the side.
Survived the first test. Is this like the Dustin fight for BSD? Good first round, maybe get caught round 2. Hopefully. He looks way better than he did against Kyle Prepolek, I'll say that much. The crowd is going hard with these chants. It's pretty dope. I don't
When he
even know what
flattened
they're
him out
saying.
was
They're
when-
just singing shit.
Sorry. In the simulation, when he flattened him out was when it started to go really bad for him, and then he just finished him right away. So then when he almost flattened him out there, I started to get shocked a little bit. I was like,
Was
oh
it
no.
round 1?
It was round 1, yeah, right at
Oh,
the end of
God.
round 1.
Oh, God. And with 2 minutes left, I don't want to hear that.
But
Oh,
he's
God.
mounted again, just like the sim. I gotta say, this game is scarily accurate sometimes.
Yeah, it is cool. We were talking video games earlier, and I was saying every time I watch CP units, I'm like, fuck, man, I want to buy this game. Like,
Wait till UFC 6.
Well, I
How's
don't even
that?
have a console. That's what I keep saying. That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, wanting to play UFC is like a $500 purchase because I got to buy the console to play it and the game. Like,
There's a thing where you could share. Hold on. I gotta look into it because I think you like screen share with like a code, and if you had a controller somehow, you just plug it in, and then you could probably play on your end. So maybe.
but on
I gotta
what?
figure it out though. For
PC?
Xbox. Yeah, maybe it's cross-platform. I gotta see, because as long as you have the game, I think that might be the stipulation.
Oh, wait, we got to stop it here. What is that? Knee to the nuts? Yeah.
Low.
I do have a gaming laptop technically, like that's what I'm using right now to stream this, but I don't necessarily love the idea of using it to play games on as well, just because I want to keep
Like
this
pushing
like
the
you know
GPU.
strictly just the streaming computer kind of thing, but yeah, I don't know, man. I just gotta I wish I could just buy a console that's somewhat outdated but still can play the newest games, you know. Like, is there like PS? What are they up to now with PlayStation 5?
I think so. Yeah.
So like, I wish I could buy like a PS4, like a shitty one, and still play like the newest UFC, but I don't think I can, right?
So my cheap reason for leaving PlayStation was the PlayStation 3 had free internet on it, so you didn't need like a login. You didn't need to pay a subscription. You could literally just have the console
Oh,
and you
play
could play
online. Yeah, that's
So,
dope.
but then I sold it to my cousin. Well, I just gave it to my cousin, really. and never went back to it. I switched to Xbox because PS4 started doing the online and PS5, and then all the games were outdated for PS3. So I was just like, "There's no reason to use this anymore for me."
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's where
I
I'm at with
wish
my 360, bro. I still have my 360, but I, haven't updated the games in 10 years.
it gets tough after a while.
It does. All right.
Like,
Ruffy
all right.
definitely lost, or Hoofy. I'm calling him Hoofy, guys. Listen, I listened to the sound file. He pronounces it Hoofy. He says, Mauricio Hoofy. Just like that. All right. So, he definitely lost that round. But, maybe he'll come out blazing in this one. Speaking of blazing, I'm ready if you are.
Absolutely.
My niece wanted to press my laptop button, so she says, "Hi, chat." Hi, niece. Say hi to your knees, bro. That's a classic. They're saying victory is here in Hoofy's corner. They're like, victory is here, bro. Victory is here.
Tired. This is a 3-rounder, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's rip this before it starts. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. Like the stream if you haven't already. We got 102 people here, 172 likes. Let's fucking go. Cheers.
Smoke weed every day.
I smell like wet dog.
Smell like a wet aioli. All right, Hoofy, we got anything here, brother?
Ooh, did you see that elbow?
Just saw it there.
That was nice.
We were showing some striking.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, what happened? Oh, flying knee.
They're going for it. They're going for it. Ooh, elbow.
Get off the cage.
Oh, no. Will he get on top? He's got top right now. He's on his butt. He tries to... And yes, he does get on top. Let's go. Hoofy on top.
Let's go, Hoofy. I still want him to get back up, though.
He's probably not going to play this, yeah. He's a fighting nerd. He's like, this guy, I'm trying to knock him out. What
He's like,
the
I'm a
hell?
nerd first. We're smart.
Benoit's starting to look tired.
He always does. Once this hits over 1.5 is when he starts to deplete.
Mhm.
Dustin finished him with 1 second over 1.5. His brain just shuts off once it hits over 1.5.
We got a minute.
He's stolen, ref. What are we doing, Herbie? Herbie fully
This
loaded.
is definitely going to be a decision, isn't it?
Yeah. He takes down Hoofy. This isn't good. I'm not feeling good about this. I'm not going to lie.
Especially being down around.
Yeah. He looked good in the beginning of the round. That knee, that elbow. But now
Damn.
here he is.
Getting pounded on by
Fucking Benoit
BSD
has
with the
the
French
body
crowd
triangle
behind him.
too. Yeah.
No way. No way.
It's over
No
the chin.
way.
It's over.
Oh, thank God.
Hoofy's
Yes,
like,
thank
bitch, I don't tap to over the chin.
Now he's way over. Now he's up on the nose. Now he's face cranking, I guess. Oh my God!
He tapped. There it is. Yeah. Wow. BSD sub round 2. They just showed Imavov in the locker room. What was that about? That was some bad camera cutting there. They go to protest. They go to fucking. I mean, maybe showing protest makes sense, but
You tap to the face crank. France is going ape shit right now. France is going.
dude, I'm gonna go over on the French card again. I can't win in France.
Fuck, man.
It's
At
already
least I still have
official.
The CP units alive, BSD and Imavov, but
All we got is the bet, Jenny, on my end. I mean, fuck.
oh yeah, I'm gonna put that in now. What is it?
So, DraftKings, because they're fucking stupid. It's just Borralho sub. Because we got over under 3.5 gaff, and I added in the same game parlay, and it's the same exact odds as just taking Borralho sub.
Okay.
Which is so stupid to me. Like, at least give me a little something.
All right, Borralho sub is in on DraftKings and FanDuel. Where is it?
I took
And,
it on.
what is it on FanDuel now?
I took it on DraftKings at plus 800. FanDuel, we got. It's loading. I gotta stop looking shit up on this
It's
computer.
also plus 800 on FanDuel.
Yeah, all right. That's what it was earlier, too.
All right, I'm in. Borralho sub, and I also need Imavov money line to cash the one more round CP units parlay. CP units was right that Benoit Saint Denis would beat Hoofy. That's crazy. They got it wrong on the finish. They had TKO round 1, but sub round 2. That's what it was leaning. There was multiple armbar attempts from Benoit Saint Denis in the CP units. So face crank even better. Shit. Wow, I can't believe you just got fucked like that. I really thought the fighting there. All my parlays are dead. My high risk parlays dead. My one more round parlays dead. All I have is CP units. Even CP units. How the CP units? Benoit said any TKO and Imavov TKO. That's dead too. So now it's just Imavov and this fucking guy. Benoit said
Slito, I was mentioning why they had like weird camera cuts at the finish. Slito's like, remember when they showed Dana during a submission attempt on Contender Series?
Are they training TDs at the UFC
It was
right
like
now?
the weirdest shit. Well, this I'm like, okay, they're abroad. Anytime they're abroad, their production is a little wonky. They have to use local people, I think. But the Contender Series one, I'm still like, what the fuck was that about? Damn, you mean to tell me there's an entire team of Brazilians out there that can't grapple at all? That's not true. Borralho can grapple. I'm
We're about to find out when he gets his sub.
About to throw some money out. Oh, wait. With all the French winning, let's take a look at the parlays. That's what we should do. Because I haven't checked these in a minute. Maybe since the main card started. So the ATT parlay did not cash. Ruchala lost. The Brazil parlay did not cash because Ribeiro lost and Hoofy lost. Fighting Nerds parlay will not cash because Hoofy lost. France parlay is alive and well, bro. You just need Nassourdine Imavov, and it'll go 5 for 5 plus 1275. Damn, that's an opportunity missed because it's the hometown parlay. We all should have done that. Ireland parlay already dead. MMA Factory parlay coming down to Imavov as well. Plus 187. Gomi already got the first part done. Poland parlay went 1 of 3. Robert parlay went 1 of 2. Sam parlay cashed minus 104. UFC debut parlay went 2 for 2. Harry Hardwick looked like shit. UK parlay, Jones won 1 of 3. 1 of 4, I should say. And USA parlay went 1 of 3 with Sam Hughes winning. So, you know, not the best for the gimmicks.
Finishes in France.
Christian said, LIL, those glasses are going to jinx Caio. Better take them off. I feel like you're right, bro. I feel like those brought bad juju. But now maybe I should have left them on. Sometimes you got to just commit. You know, you can't be changing back and forth. You know,
No, that's like me when I was with the Russians and I had the fucking hat on.
Yeah. It's
And I was like,
fuck.
actually, no, I'm with the Americans.
Yeah,
And then we
it's
won
like-
with the Americans. You know, sometimes
True.
you just gotta...
About to throw some money on Imavov with all the French. 450. This is honestly too easy, this card. Woot woot BSD. Hoofy ripe called off.
Goofy hype. Called off.
Oh, ripe. Luke, how you feel about Caio now? Not great. Not great. I'm not going to lie. How good is Moicano's grappling? It's pretty good. Yeah, I took the glasses off after that. Guy had no wins or losses by sub facing Benoit. It's like everyone forgot everything Benoit ever did except for when he lost. It's just he looked like shit 3 fights in a row, even though he won one of them.
Yeah.
So,
and we've seen guys when their chin gets touched, it keeps getting touched, and we see it time and time again. So,
yeah.
Easy
Also,
to
like,
fall into that trap.
3 fights in a row is a lot. Like, you look like shit in 1 fight. Okay, I'll give you another chance. You look like shit in 2 fights. Like, maybe I'll give you another chance. 3 fights is like, bro, this guy's toast. That's the way I was looking at it. Oh my God, I thought they were showing Paul Craig watching, but it was fucking Imavov. Laughed my ass off. Sacre Bleu?
Bleu.
Laughed my ass off. My guy Zach said, so Hoofy really is Connor. I'm here like, why is Paul Craig cheering for BSD? Caio going to play spoiler or get overwhelmed? Don't. I just think BSD was smart enough to grapple him. Wasn't smart enough to grapple him. Wait. Just didn't think BSD got you. Denis versus Gamrot next. Denis? D-Nice? Who are we talking about?
D-Nice.
Happy to see Gaff has that plus 800 Caio sub as well.
Oh, yeah.
We all do.
Especially if I haven't been here all night, I got to ride or die.
Bet Jenny, baby.
All afternoon, I guess. This wasn't a night yet.
Yeah, that's the best part about this is that when we're done, it's like dinner time, and I can still
I'm
drinks.
so excited.
Drinks haven't even been flowing yet. Let's go. Hoofy looked lost. The Scots and the French are historically friends, or maybe he just knows them. Hoofy first looked similar. He couldn't handle the constant pressure. His grappling really is horrible. He didn't even know the most basic defense to keep himself out of trouble. And now it was from a certain angle. I thought Imavov was Paul Craig. About to take another dab. BSD requesting MSG fight. Rocky voice, I'll get my face. Gaff, did you apply for MSG?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see.
I didn't get a... No.
Oh, okay.
I was saying earlier, it took me like a month last time to get approved, so I'm not rushing it, but I just want to make sure you did it.
I wanted to do it at the same time so we can coordinate shit and not have to be like, oh, you still didn't get it.
Yeah, true. Also, that'll make one of us worry if one of us gets it before the other. I'll be like, what the fuck? Why didn't I get
up
it?
timing. It could put us in different spots, too. You never know.
Nah,
I think we're under the same
we'll
label.
I think we'll be all right. You would think he at least knew to feint to draw out the shot from BSD. Didn't even try that. Imavov, after he wins, put some respect on my fucking name. But the point is, the grappling, besides, what 3 fights in a row are we even talking about? Poirier, Moicano, and Kyle Prepolek. Dennis Des. The translator of the French fighters is excellent at translation, but he knows nothing about the UFC. BSD just said he wants Armin or Gamrot, and the translator didn't have a clue what he was saying. That's hilarious. Shout out Appy. Tied for most finishes in UFC history. One more, we break it. Oh, shit. There's been 11 finishes, so 12 will break it if we get a finish. It happens every time. I reckon I might write to Dana and ask for his job. Oh, shoot. Pray for my Tapology pick, then, lazy.
I want to go Imavov TKO. This is a 5-round fight. I want that to be my hedge, but I know it's going to be points. It's got to be points.
Let's take a look at Tapology going into the main event. Yo, Gaff, our former coworker Kyle in first place right now in Tapology.
What?
Yep. Sean Nichols in second, Wombat in third. Our boy Jake Von Amsterdam in 10th. I'm tied in 13th right now.
Okay, not bad.
Dude, shout out Rick, who just gifted 10 memberships. Let's fucking go, Rick. George gets one. Tony gets one. Evan gets one. Talix gets one. Ben gets one. Jay gets one. Hope it's not Jay Aaron. No, I'm just kidding. Portuguese Herzog gets one. Jay Patterson gets one. 2 J's. John gets one. Skylar gets one. Let's fucking go. Appreciate you, Rick. Dude, this has to be a record for gifted memberships during a stream. I'll say that with confidence.
Well done.
That's 127 new members during this stream. That's crazy.
Holy.
Appreciate y'all. Gaff, did you catch the newest episode of Prop Quiz yet with Oscar and Dennis?
I did.
Okay.
I didn't catch the very, very end. Well, no, I did. I did catch the very end. How do you, those were tough questions.
See, everyone was
Those are
saying
tough
that.
questions.
Everyone was saying that. But,
Yeah.
okay. See, I was trying to blame it on them and say that, they said they weren't going to know much, just because they got it. Like, I look at it like,
You
if you go,
tailored it to him, though. I would say the Oscars and then
bro, and they're both boys with like Dan Hooker and shit. So I was like, oh, I'll give them hard questions about Dan Hooker because they probably know everything about Dan Hooker. And then they were like, oh, we don't know shit. I was like,
was the N in that like fifth category supposed to be capitalized?
No, yes, because so my favorite Australian candy is called Violet Crumble. It's a purple wrapper. It's a candy with chocolate bar with honeycomb in the middle.
Okay.
So it was a play on words because it's an Australian candy. So it was like a Dennis category. And then I made it violent crumble, like when someone gets knocked out viciously. Like, I
okay.
just kind of tried to tie it in. It's probably a joke only Australians got and/or Dennis.
That's
but,
why I was like, what the fuck is that? Did he fuck up?
Nah,
I don't
yeah.
want to text him about it. Or
My girlfriend literally said the same thing when she was watching it when the categories came up. She's like, why does the end look weird? And I was like, yo, it's Violent Crumbles too. Like, come on.
But yeah, that was a good one. I like their personalities together. It was solid.
Yeah, they were funny.
It was just the right amount of I don't give a fuck. Fuck it. Let me just answer with something random.
Well, yeah. And I told them, like, before we even recorded, I was like, yo, everyone says the rules are, like, really wordy. So, like, if you don't know, like...
Nah, it wasn't the rules. It was just like the Dan Hooker's career is kind of confusing. So those Dan Hooker questions, I feel like we're tripping him up.
I'm just laughing because I was saying to them pre-show, like, yo, the rules are pretty wordy. If you guys, like, get confused, trust me, it's really easy. Like, don't... If you, like, are confused, we'll just play and you'll get it. And then they're like, no, I'm sure we'll get it. We'll get it. And then, like, the video plays and Oscar's like, yeah, so I was lost. I stopped listening halfway through that. I'm like, all right. Like, it's all good. We got this.
I forgot about the bets, the no sweat and the 50%. I had to use them all at the end. I wish I used them earlier. I should have just started off with them, built a nice lead.
Well, I went back. I went back last night, actually, or yesterday. And I'm gathering all the stats, so I have like how many questions you answered correctly out of how many questions you were at, kind of thing. But it's been fun. No, so you and Shaq were the most even as far as Shaq answered 13 questions, you answered 12. So like you guys literally had like a 50-50 split of the questions. I was saying earlier, Mike Heck answered 17 and Jed only got to answer 8. So like, but it's because Mike was getting so many right. Like I was just curious if anyone got screwed over, and I was also curious if anyone was like killing it but just happened to lose still. And honestly, like Luke Thomas did the best of any loser. He got 5 of 11. 45% of his questions correct, but he still lost.
They were probably all 100s.
Well, BC got 8 of 14, so BC answered 3 more correctly, but also got asked 3 more. So who knows?
Those 500s are hard because you got to actually remember names and shit. So
I know. And that's the thing I was saying when you were just saying earlier. You're like, oh, it was actually really hard, the Oscar and Dennis one. I'm like, yeah, but also I can't dumb it down for anyone. Like, because everyone's
no,
getting
it wasn't.
The same, yeah.
That's what I was saying, because that competition was definitely not your fault of like the rules or anything like that. It was just Dan Hooker's career is so confusing because of the people he's faced and how he's gone up and down, and the guys he's faced has moved up in weight classes and down in weight classes. So it's just like it's hard to remember his career, especially when he's lost a lot. And then you're like, his wins. I remember all the wars. What are the wins?
Yeah.
So it's. Borralho coming out with vibes, even though his buddy just got fucking submitted in round 2 in the pits of France with fucking French wine in his belly. Just fuck.
Dave, I'd get sacked for calling out MK and the main card minute and still not one gift. So that's 2, not 3 fights he looked bad in, and they came to elite grapplers, but we thought he'd lose to a guy with nothing proven in the grappling. Why didn't he? No, but he looked like shit in the win. That's what I was saying earlier too, Tanner. He looked bad in that win. So that's 3 fights he looked bad at. You could win a fight and still look bad. But whatever, either way, good job on you. Good job on you? Good on you. Love that BC is getting on the broadcast tweets. Yeah, dude, all day he's been getting on. I just pretend that's in the translation. David, they clearly won't know. LOL. I hear YouTube takes a big cut of super chats and memberships. Is that true? Yeah, it's something. So I think they take 40% of super chats, but only 30% of memberships, something like that. So I always appreciate you guys gifting memberships as opposed to super chats. Also, gifting memberships is actually like goes somewhere. You know, people get the benefit of being members for that, rather than a super chat, which just like you write something that I'm going to read anyway, you know. To be fair, everyone finds prop quiz questions hard except Mike Heck, who forced you to up the ante. You might be right, dude. Haha, Octoman, yeah, like BSD shouted out MK, love it. Hey boys, what up, Rob? Luke, the rules rundown is too long and my fingers are too fat to skip it without missing half the show. Dave, I add the timestamps afterwards so you can easily skip it each time. And I know it's too long, but the thing is I already made it, and I don't want to explain the rules myself, so it's just easier to just play that video, you know? I'm not going to go back and edit it. We getting a main card minute bong or an MK bong? Dude, if anyone who blows glass wants to fucking sponsor me, I will gladly collab on a main card minute bong. But no MK bong coming. Unless the same thing. So how many questions total are there? There's 25 questions total in each one. 5 categories of 5. And then there's the Hail Mary, but I have that as a separate thing. Shaq and Mike Heck are the only 2 who answered the Hail Mary correct so far.
Sumiko Inaba, why? Why? Oh, fuck. Dakota, please forgive me. If you ever see that, please forgive me.
So good. LT's the biggest loser winner, 25, I think. 27 if you count the Hail Mary, yeah. But I'm counting the Hail Mary separate, so. But yes, 27. Got to get New York Rick and GC from Boys in the Back uncrowned on Prop Quiz. Yeah, they're on my list of people in the future. Stop it, Gaff. I mean, who didn't know Sumiko Inaba, the Lady Samurai? Would you rather share a cell with Diddy or the Booty Bandit from Boondocks? Also, I was shocked that the guy was actually real. I guess Diddy. Right? Because I feel like he's not going to do any
more
shit.
Connections than the Booty Bandit for sure.
Yeah, and like, yeah. Also, that cell would probably actually be dope, right? It wouldn't be like some shitty cell.
He's got a cell phone, flat screen TV.
Yeah.
He's chilling, bro.
Well, fun
There's
fact.
wild shit in jail.
Fun fact, you get cell phones in a lot of these jails now, which is crazy to me. You get cell phones or iPads and shit. You can only use them at certain times, but it's still pretty wild. UFC already knows BC is about to be on the big Paramount cards. Oh, true. Maybe that's why they're putting his tweets out more. Because they're like, that's our guy now. Just name one other fight where a guy didn't lose a round and got the finish, but we're saying he looked bad. I'll give. What's the question? Name one other fight where a guy didn't lose a round and got the finish, but we're saying he looked bad. Yeah, I don't
Cody
know.
Brundage. Any one of Cody Brundage's finishes.
Yeah, he looks like shit in every fight. I don't know. That's a loaded question. You know, I don't really know the answer, but doesn't mean it couldn't happen to BSD. Yeah, I get it for the rules, just busting your balls. I agree, Tanner. BSD looking great to me there. MK Bong or Grinder would do numbers. The thing is, we use a third party to make everything. And unless we... Yeah, like, I'm not shipping bongs and shit myself.
It would be heavy.
And it's glass, bro. You have to ship it fragile and all that shit. Like, fuck that. Be expensive as shit.
And the way some of these Amazon Prime packages be showing up sometimes, I wouldn't trust that
That's
shit,
what I'm
bro.
saying. Sunglasses on walkout is lame, unless you're Tony. Make our minute grinder would be the perfect replacement for my Vader one buried at the farm. Same thing. I'm not going to make it, but, if any company that already makes grinders wanted to collab or some shit, that would be dope. I'm going to blow my nose quick. I'm going to mute myself.
I can't believe we're finally here. I'm just happy I got to see the co-main and main and a little bit of the fight before that. I'm thankful.
Let's go.
I'm going to have to go back and watch this entire card, though. That might be what I do until...
It'll only take like 30 minutes. It's not going to be bad.
That's true. Yeah, just keep fast forwarding.
This might be one of the quickest watches of the year, despite being a 14-fight card. Oh, I got to change.
I'm really going to have to do that, or else I can't talk about any of these fights.
True. That's what sucks. That's also the excuse I use to my girlfriend a lot. I'm like, I'm going to have to talk about them on MK. I really, I got to watch these.
Mm-hmm. Got to do your homework. That used to be the worst, bro. Because I felt like anytime I actually felt like skipping the homework was the day I'd get called on. You know what I mean? But all the other times I did my shit and I was good and ready, nobody fucking called on me. Of course, it's that.
Is that
day.
how it worked?
It felt like that's how it worked. I don't know. I mean, it wasn't often. I used to love doing homework. I was a fucking nerd. But
bro, I would do my homework at lunch half the time so that I could just fucking go skating after school and shit, and go play and do whatever.
That was the incentive, bro. Get your homework done early. You could do whatever. I'd be watching all types of shows, playing video games. But that's why I like doing it. I was like, fuck it, get that shit done even before I got home on the bus if I could fucking do it.
Because there's nothing worse than getting home and wanting to go out and you can't because you got to fucking do your homework.
Yeah. And then you don't want to do it later when you're tired and full and fucking showered up after fucking going out, and it's tough.
Yeah.
Being a kid's tough. I understand everyone.
It's tough, bro.
It's fucking tough, man. Decisions. When you're older, all the decisions are made for you.
If PC gets insider access to the UFC, that'll be huge for MK. That will be dope. I like you, and I want you so we can do this the easy way or the hard way. So the choice is yours. Cody Brendson doesn't have a UFC win outside the LMAO. It's like I'm making this shit up. I don't know.
Doesn't he have a no contest win, and didn't he recently get a win? Oh, no, he lost to Mechanico, didn't he?
No, he beat Julian Marquez. He has a win.
Oh, okay, yeah. Julian Marquez, I forgot about that one.
Plastic bongs exist.
But that might have been his first rounder.
They're shit. Yeah, I wouldn't want to sell a plastic bong. My point really stands, boys. It's okay. No, Cody Brendson, no wins outside the first round in the... Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Lunchtime crunchers built different. Kyle's picture looks just like a vandalized poster. Gaff, every time LIL blows his nose, he's actually sniffing Colombian snow. I always did my homework the next day before class.
See, that was a tough one, too, because I'd be... me and my homies would pregame. So, I needed that time. I couldn't be wasting that time doing shit like that. If you know what I mean. Exactly what we do on this stream.
Speaking of, I'm ready.
Oh, yeah. I'm out of the loop, man. I mean, not out of the loop. I'm out of practice because I haven't done it all day. I keep falling behind.
I'm out of practice.
Right, let me pack this real quick.
I feel like I'm
ready.
I've been so on top of it because I have no one to talk to the whole time. So I'm just like, is it time to smoke weed again? Yeah. All right.
I'm ready.
All right. Cheers, everyone. Like the stream if you haven't already. My stream is frozen right now. Let's fucking go. Rip your bongs. Cheers.
Smoke weed every day.
Shit is fully frozen. Come on.
Love it. Illy chilling behind me because his dinner time is now, but we're going to wait till after the fights, buddy. Sorry.
Dinner time is now.
Bro, he's like clockwork. He's ready. He's always 15 minutes early. Shows up, starts giving me that look like, yo, where the food at? I'm like, bro, 6 o'clock is soon. It's not 6 yet.
He's like, Gaff, I need to take an aioli. Where the food at?
Took a big one yesterday.
Bro, why is this shit frozen right now? Come on. Just reloaded it.
All right.
And Borralho's out. I'm just playing.
No, I got Imavov right now. Now I got Borralho. Are we near each other?
No, they just glove touched.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I'm ahead of you then. My round just started.
I'm 446, 445.
Oh, bro, what the fuck?
Borralho coming up high with some kicks.
All right, now I'm at 33. Ah, it's a buffer.
Yeah, you were tied with me for a second. Guys do not like each other.
Oh my god, I can't stand
This could
shit.
make for a boring points fight. I got money both ways on that. But hopefully Imavov gets those points because the CP units parlay would cash. But yeah, we need a green check for the channel. We haven't had one in a while. Obviously, our high risk got screwed by Tybura. Obviously, our regular died with the Fighting Nerds parlay.
This shit's on ESPN or no?
I don't know. I think it is ESPN Plus
What is this shit app? Where the fuck is the...
because I think it's on ESPN. Maybe the number's like ESPN Plus 118 or some shit like that.
I got it. Why am I not logged in on this? Come on. Man. Man, this app sucks. Fuck that shit.
It's hard to tell who's winning at this point.
Yeah, it doesn't look like much has happened, right?
Imavov jumps on the neck. Knee from Borralho. Knee from Imavov. Tries to trip Imavov. Borralho looks stronger in the clinch for sure. And then they break off.
This shit only starts happening on the main event. It drives me crazy, bro.
You've inherited Luke Thomas's technical difficulties. That's
just
the
like-
first stage of you becoming Luke Thomas.
Bro, it really is. Like, rage fucking...
It's first that, then the grays start coming in. Then the vocabulary grows to crazy numbers. You'll see. He'll be like Teen Wolf, but he'll be turning into Teen Luke.
God damn it, Gaff. I could feel them coming. Sleeter said it seems like Paris isn't even cheering for Imavov.
Really? Maybe because he's Russian? No, I'm just...
What's that clip PC always plays on his thing? Are these guys Russian or are they in a hurry? It's like him putting on some weird voice.
Ooh, nice uppercut from Imavov. Might have landed on the arms. Maybe not.
When's Caio going to shoot? That's my question. Oh.
Never. No, he already had one shot, and then Imavov got his neck. So maybe that's deterring him.
I think I've faded Imavov on every single fight on this win streak.
Yeah. Even against Izzy, I was like, finally, Izzy's
Yeah.
going to get a win. That came crashing down in round 2.
And I remember being like, yeah, Izzy will be minus 300, and Izzy was like minus 170. And I was like, what? I'll take Izzy all day. Like,
Yep, Borralho looking stronger in the clinch, and he's using that to his advantage, holding Imavov up against the fence near the Smith nephew cushions.
the what? Oh, I see them now. Like, Smith nephew? Who the fuck is that?
What is that even? I
have
bet you
no
that's
idea. French?
like a paper company or something weird.
I want to look it up, but I guarantee my stream will freeze.
I haven't got to see any of these ads tonight. Slate protein drinks. Okay. Interesting. JD Sports, that's pretty normal.
Round just ended for me. I'm so far behind.
How's the vibes been on? Obviously, they've been on fucking 10 because so many finishes, right?
Yeah, but I haven't been winning many bets, but they've been fun. Yeah, it was a good time. It flew by, honestly.
Yeah, with finishes happening all the time. I'm surprised it didn't drag because sometimes with the in-between shit, they'll be like, fuck, we got another 15 minutes to kill with them.
No, because I think they were overloaded to begin with because they had
6-fight main.
8 fights in a 3-hour window, which is normally 6-fight window technically. So they were lucky they were getting finishes and they were kind of just rolling. We waited for the last prelim for a while.
Okay. Yeah.
Like they had a timer up and everything, and it was like 7 minutes till next prelim or something. And it was like, oh. But it kind of went quick. You know, there's always so much to talk about, and everyone's in the chat, you know.
Was there any good celebrities in the crowd in France?
I remember seeing Joanna. I don't remember seeing anyone else.
Joanna.
Oh, and Aspinall's there.
Okay.
Cyril's
Is he still
probably
trying to
there
get with
too.
Joanna?
Yeah, he's
Telling her
talking,
she's quiet?
talking Polish to her or whatever. He's like, top secret stuff. Telling her she's quiet. Ah, my God. There we go. I'm fucking starving. I'll say that much.
Bro, I can't wait to eat. These boys are going to hold. Bro, I thought this was round 3. It's still round 2?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
This is the perfect boring ass fight to put a damper on this fun ass card.
But isn't this how the easy fight looked and then out of nowhere? How?
Ow. I don't really remember it. Was it second round, third round? I think it was third round.
2, baby.
It was?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I wiped that from my memory.
I tried to. For some reason, I remember myself like on a flight during that fight.
You were not. I remember that's the day I launched memberships, February 1st. And you were coming back from the West Coast.
That was probably the job that I was referring to today.
Yeah,
That was probably that. It makes so full circle. I'm like, again, every time fucking Imavov fights, one of these fucking jobs does this shit to me. It's a circle of life.
They're singing, the crowd. You know, they're still very into it despite nothing happening here.
I mean, they're probably still high off the vibes of the finishes off the night. They're drunk off shot after shot after shot.
True.
They didn't have time to get some beers in there. They
That's
only
a
got
good
the
point.
Gomis beer. That's it.
It's honestly a good point. This fight might suck ass. It's given 5-round split decision. Kyle looked timid. I think Kyle should get LASIK after this fight. 10-9 Imavov. Someone passed the blunt. 50-50 vote. Kyle going to hold. Bro, my parlay cooked by Hoofy. Hurts so bad. I had such a nice cash out. Well, there's always weed. There you go, Richland.
That's the best, huh?
Ooh. I gotta send a text quick.
That uppercut might be there in the later rounds for Imavov. Keeps winging it and keeps landing on the arms, but at some point, them arms are not going to be stiff enough to stop those punches, and it's going to get right through. Funny thing is, in the simulation, I called left high head kick while Borralho was in southpaw, and that's exactly what happened. Ooh, spinning back fist.
Nailed it. Let's see. I haven't seen it yet. And still haven't seen it yet. And still haven't seen it yet. And still haven't seen it yet. And there's the spinning back fist you referred to 15 seconds ago. All right. Let me fucking fast forward and see what I can get here.
Another shot from Caio. And Imavov jumps on the neck again. Yep, that's the reason Caio hasn't been shooting. He just seen his boy get subbed. He's like, nah, we can't go out like that. We can't do it. If we're losing, we're blaming corrupt judges.
Not only is my stream buffering a shitload, but even when it loads, it's fucking
Caio's
pixelated.
bleeding.
Oh,
I don't
that
know
big
what cut
left.
him, but he's bleeding. Oh, big right hand. Oh, they're going at it now. These
From
boys
who?
are going. Oh, man. Oh, Imavov with a nice left hook. These boys are going at it.
Let's go. Let's go. I think Imavov has the better stand-up, though. I don't know why Borralho isn't trying to wrestle more.
Yeah, well, Borralho's bleeding, so that stands. Yeah, that should be right.
Borralho bleed. Yo, killer, kill. Oh, we got the tornado warning, a.k.a. the 6 o'clock alarm.
Mm.
Nikki's like, it goes quiet on the good fights, spinning shit on the chin. My shit's buffering. Now it's
Round
back.
2 ends. Imavov 2-0. Imavov 2-0.
Yeah, Borralho fighting nerds I mean, today was a fade the nerds day. That's all I'm saying.
Bleeding on that ear. It looks like that cauliflower ear split, possibly. Not as bad as who was that? Jessica I versus
Wait,
fuck.
is Caio sits down and goes, "Where's the cut?" And the coach goes, "There's no cut. It's just your ear." Like, that's the cut, bro.
Yeah, man, this is gonna be tough. He's got to win every round from here, and he's eating punches. The crowd's on the side of Imavov. Everything's looking his direction at this point. Imavov gets round 3. This is pretty much a points. He's not gonna. Well, maybe he's not, but I don't think he'll push it at that point, and then we're just leaning points.
Sorry, I'm trying to log in on ESPN Plus quick
Be good, brother.
because I'm so far behind on this.
I should have known this was a day that we wouldn't do well. Should have known. Imavov is fighting. I should have known.
Yeah.
Now he fights.
I mean, yo,
Ooh! Oh no!
what do we got?
Oh
What do we got?
no! Is he wobbled? Okay, he's got his legs under him. He's good. But that did not look good.
Oh, I'm
Ooh!
way better on this stream. All right.
Oh, they're going for it.
What's
And
your
now,
clock at, Gav?
Imavov shoots. Huh? 420, 419, 418.
Perfect.
Body kick. All right, these boys are spending a little bit more in this round 3. They're exchanging.
Let me try and switch to ESPN on this and see if it's better. But for now, I
Frederick
got it
says
on my phone.
19-19 after 2. Interesting.
Oh, we got a pause in action here. What happened? I got no
Low
audio
blow.
on it right now.
Oh, it's Mark Goddard, too. Oh, he's the king of ending fights the way I don't want them to.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
If I have my favorite fighter in there and I see that Jason Herzog or Mark Goddard is the referee, I expect to have a bad night. I'm like, oh no, my guy's going to take it out tonight. Herb Dean, we got a shot. Herb, I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. Herb and Mike Beltran, I'm like, we got a fucking great chance tonight, boys. This is going to be a slobber knocker. But, you know.
I'm watching on Plus now on 2 different streams, my phone and my TV. My phone is where you're at. My TV is about 5 seconds behind, but it's a lot better than being like 15 seconds behind on TV.
Yeah, I like that. Who cares if it's small? You still get to see it.
Yeah,
Pause.
but it's more about the... now we're buffering on Plus here. I mean, my phone is still good, but I wanted the audio to be somewhat close, but I guess that's just a pipe dream at this point. I'll take this out for now. Fuck it. Just watch on this tiny-ass phone.
I keep thinking this was the start of round 4 because of the stoppage, but it's still round 3.
This fight, it feels like it's taking so long.
It feels like it's been ages. They've been fighting for centuries.
Bro, like, what?
Ooh, he tried with that shark elbow.
Yeah. Oh. Bro, my TV, I'm just letting, like, be at this point, and it's 30 seconds behind my phone at this point. Like,
You could see it falling out of.
I'm just like, dude, this is bad. Like, you're not even.
Ooh, nice left from
Oh,
Borralho.
rocks him. Let's go. Try and fast forward this and see if anything happens.
He needs this round bad too. He can't drop round 3. He has to get this round. That was a good. Oh wow, Borralho's plus 300 right now.
Damn. I mean, he is down 2 rounds.
He's coming back in this round 3.
He is.
Getting nice
but
low calf kicks in. Landing a nice straight left out of southpaw. Nice front kick right there. Almost got taken down, but keeps his balance. He's leading on significant strikes. He's controlling the pace. He's doing a lot of good things. This is what he should have been doing a little earlier. He's getting out of the way of the big strikes of Imavov.
Nice combo from him there, though.
Looks like Borralho's mixing it up too. Imavov's doing a lot of head strikes. Sometimes coming low. Oh, eye poke.
Oh.
Neutral corner. When we wonder why this fight feels like it's been ages, because it's lasted an
Multiple
hour because of all the eye
fouls,
pokes and fouls.
And after all the fights being finishes, this one going 3 rounds just feels long at this point. We still have 2 more.
3+.
Hopefully Borralho can sneak out a decision or get a sub. I doubt the sub. The sub doesn't even feel like a possibility at this point.
Yeah, what was that promotion where there was like, if it's tied, to go to a sudden death round? Was that PFL or was that Dirty Boxing?
Dirty boxing.
That was Dirty Boxing.
I was going to say, that's probably the coolest rule they have, but also it's stupid because aren't the fights odd number rounds anyway? So, like, why are you adding an even number now to just make it even more confusing? Like,
this is going to be a Borralho. Sorry. This is going to be a Borralho round. I had a fucking Rick from Rick and Morty type burp right there.
I hope you're right. Oh, I can't even use my phone because I'm using it to watch. I was going to just look at the live odds. UFC app is 100? Nah, I was just using it. Mine was buffering like a motherfucker. But Gaff's watching on his, so I guess it's just a me problem.
Mine's solid.
Appreciate the updates in the chat and stream, guys. I can't watch live, so very grateful to you all. We got you, brother.
Now,
How many takedowns has Caio attempted? I can only remember the one from last round. I think only one. I mean, he might go for... Oh, no, I'm watching on the delayed stream. They're already separated.
How was your stream quality before I joined?
My watching the fight stream?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that might be it, Gaff. It was good, but I was also saying it always starts acting up on the main event. So it might have just been a coincidence because you did join right around the main event.
Okay.
And I was fine for like the Hoofy fight. You know, I was a couple seconds behind you, but whatever.
Okay.
But it's something, I think it is something where like I have too many things going on my network, which sounds crazy because I'm hardlined here. I can't hardline the Fire Stick though, that's the problem. But what's weird too, dude, is when I use my laptop, which is on Wi-Fi, my fucking Fire Stick starts like buffering. Like I like notice a direct correlation. Like I'll open a browser and then my Fire Stick will freeze and I'll be like, what the fuck? Like they're not even on the same thing. Shout out Sleeto who tried to say Tried to send a membership message, maybe, or just re-upped his membership. Either way, appreciate you, Sleeto. Caio had way more success this round. 2-1. Yeah, I'm thinking 2-1. I don't have the constitution for betting, but I sure like hanging with y'all during these events. Cheers, legends. Let's go, Atomic Spoon. And bong enthusiasts are my people. Let's go. Round 4.
I'm telling you, even if Borralho wins these next 2 rounds, I feel like the fix is in. That's all I gotta say.
We'll have to see how he wins them, but yeah. Luke, Paramount Plus is $30 for the year until September 18th. For real? That's a great deal. I already have a Paramount Plus. Well, I don't personally, but we have a login for one. But that's a good deal. Is that like a new promo they just announced? Or is that a scam that it's till the end of this year? They're like, yeah, it's for the year, 2025. You just get it for 3 months. I assume that's for the basic tier with Paramount require a higher tier for live sports. Ooh, that's a good point. Don't really want to get
what
roped.
Borralho is now. Plus 164. If you got him at plus 300, you're fucking feeling good.
I mean, getting him, yeah, true. I was about to say, getting him at minus money, you'd feel good, but. Dude, another foul. Oh, they're not. What are we doing here?
We did a quarter stop. Not a half stop, not a full stop. That was a quarter stop.
Like, and Goddard, make up your mind, too. Like, he got in there twice and still didn't separate them. Oh, nice short elbow from Imavov. It's hard to watch on mute.
I love watching on mute. I don't get any of the bullshit. I feel like I see the motions better. I feel is when sometimes the punches sound loud, but they're not good punches.
True.
You know what I mean? So seeing them, I could see the impact more. If that makes sense.
I look away sometimes to read the chat, and it's nice to have the audio cues of like, oh, big shot, and I can look over. You know, like I forget that I'm watching on mute, and then I'm like, oh shit, I'm not even looking at this thing.
I like this fight, though. Not a fight of the year contender by any means, but still a solid, really good fight between two guys.
Are you going to say it's a technical thriller?
Yeah.
Does have tech thrill vibes.
It does, right?
I mean, it does and it doesn't. I'm personally not feeling the like, I'm not on the edge of my seat. There's no thriller aspect here for me. He almost got the outside leg trip.
Would you say you were thrilled?
That was enough, dude. One takedown attempt was enough to get me in. I mean, if this was like a clear, like if Caio drops him right here or something, and it goes into round 5, I would say, okay, now I'm like edge of my seat, 2-2, round 5, like a clear 2-2. Right now, it's like, I haven't been watching this round that closely. Do you think Caio's winning this round?
It's really close.
Yeah,
still.
so
Nobody's made a real claim.
That's what I'm saying. So it almost feels like the air might be out of the tires by the time we get to round 5 anyway, if it's 3-1 Imavov. But would you favor Imavov? Not favor, but do you think Imavov even has a chance against Khamzat?
Hell no.
Hell no is right. Like, but if we fade him, like if we take Khamzat, there's a chance Imavov wins.
But eventually I have to stop fading this man. Because every time I fade him, I lose.
No, but see, that's why we have to go all in on Khamzat, because then he might actually beat Khamzat. Because we'll be fading it.
Trading jabs.
But also, this isn't like RDR and Fluffy, one of them finishes the other. That's easily a better performance than this. You know what I mean?
It's going to be so much fun. That fight's just gonna be action, just straight action. It's gonna be like two rock'em sock'em robots.
Rock'em sock'em robots. Kenny Florian, shout out.
Yo, low key, why do I see RDR kneeing Fluffy and fucking we're like, what the fuck? RDR is about to fight Hamzat? What's happening? Like, why? Because you say he's notoriously weak to the body.
I know. That is the big thing with that fight. Like, the knees to the body, but it's also like, man, I don't know.
I don't know. We gotta see those odds. We gotta see those odds, baby. Oh, you're looking at an L right here, huh? This is 3-1. 2. Definitely not 2-2. 3-1.
Yeah.
Feeling 3-1.
I got it 3-1. 60
Let's
for the
see.
year for the upper tier. It's 50% off. I fake nut shot. LOL. I have straight talk for my work phone. It gives me Paramount Plus for free. I wish you could actually take out the talking and just leave the feed. Me too. Benoit
Plus
versus Prepelic
720
full fight
volume.
is on UFC YouTube channel. I hate to beat a dead horse, but you boys are so out of pocket by saying Benoit looked bad in that fight. It deserves to be called out. All right, well, I stand
Oh,
by
yeah.
it.
Wait, which fight? The fight tonight?
No, Prepelic.
I wasn't saying that.
I mean, I'm saying that, and I'm sticking by it, too. Imavov hit him hard.
I stand on it.
I do. 3-1, I'll bet my house that Caio doesn't finish him. That's all I'm saying about it, I promise. Either of them have a chance. 3-1 Imavov. Rounds 1, 2, and 4 are Imavov's. I'm way late on the clock here.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 4. I agree.
Borralho down 3-1. LT is also live. I see Fluffy by ground and pound. Imavov and versus Chimaev build-up is going to be terrible. Yeah. 4-0 Imavov on at least one card. Unless they do it in, like, Russia. But they haven't been to Russia in a minute. They're going to do it in, like, Abu Dhabi. But imagine that, like, two Dagestanis. Oh, no, Chimaev's not from Dagestan. He's from Chechnya, right?
Chechnya versus Dagestan.
4-0 Imavov on at least one card. Yeah, I could see that, too. Minus 950 Imavov after round 4. Imavov can ballroom dance his way to a 48-47 if he wants. Imavov isn't getting the title fight if RDR versus Fluffy is even remotely exciting. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I hope it turns out that way. Our boy Bronstetter has it 3-1. So does Pure Gold MMA, whoever that is.
These boys are really trying to swing.
Adam Martin has it 3-1.
Elbow for a punch. The trades are happening, boys. The trades are happening. Ooh, shit. This is like fantasy. Okay. They're standing on that fucking monster. Let's go. Let's fucking go, boys. And let's throw a punch now. Don't just stand on the monster.
That would be such a cooler idea than Power Slap, dude. Like phone booth fighting where like you both just start and you have to swing and bang. Like there's defense and tactics to it, but at the same time, like your foot can't leave like that middle space or something. Like you have to hold your ground kind of thing.
I like that.
That would be a way cooler idea.
Or like the last round has to be there or something. You know what I mean? Something where it's incorporated.
I was just saying an alternative to Power Slap. Like if you're going to do a standing still sport where we take turns hitting each other, at least like make it cool and be able to play defense.
Yeah. Yo, did you see that Terrence, what just happened? Oh, eye poke again.
Oh, I keep looking at the wrong screen, which is
Is the point is Goddard gonna take a point? Is he gonna make this shit interesting? Is
How
Goddard
many-
about to make this fight interesting?
how many have been against Borralho specifically though?
That's
Let me put this
against
earpiece in
Imavov.
case.
I think that's 3, technically, if you count the quarter stoppage.
That's what I mean. How many times has he hit
That's
Borralho?
2 real stoppages and the quarter stoppage. If we get a point somehow taken, and
Wait, they're checking the review.
Borralho wins this round, we're looking at a draw.
Review. Oh, that's bad. Goddard said, how many times have I got to tell you? You know the drill. Don't do it, please.
So I don't think he's going to take a point. Hard warning. Literally what he said, hard warning.
The Imavov points bet will cash.
Oh, I forgot to fucking do the clock. That shit pisses me off when there's a clear foul. This is the second week in a row. You just saw it with Gary Copeland with the illegal knee. You can't review it, see that it's a clear foul, and then go hard warning. Like, to me, you should only get a warning if you missed it and you have no proof that it happened. But, like, clearly one guy is saying it happened and the other guy maybe is taking blame for it. It's like, okay, I'll give you a warning because I missed it.
Well,
Shit is crazy.
starting to style on him a little bit after that. Not gonna lie.
I'm dying for Imavov to fucking eye poke him again.
Do we get our bets back?
Because, bro, imagine Borralho wins this round and we get the eye poke, so it's 10-8, and then it's 3-3 on the scorecards because it's 3 rounds to 2 plus the or 2-2, whatever. I don't know what the math is. You know what I mean? 47-47, I guess.
Imavov, a minute to change his life. Damn.
Stats are in favor of Borralho. Oh, no, they're not. Fuck.
Borralho round 1. Really? Didn't see it that way.
Yeah, I mean, that was clearly an Imavov round, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, round 5 is leading Imavov.
I was saying round 1. Like, forget what the stats are saying. I don't remember ever thinking Borralho won round 1.
And we're in France.
That's why I feel like Goddard didn't take the point, honestly. I feel like he was like, I do not need this crowd fucking turning on me.
Fries will be flying from the rafters.
Like, I feel like if it was the other way around, they're taking the point. Borralho, what makes you think that this is, like, the way to win this fight in the last 10 seconds? Oh, spinning back elbow looked like it might have landed.
After 25 minutes, you can't be mad at somebody after you just fist fought them.
Yeah.
Most of the time. Most of the time. Unless you could be, well, he only got, what, 3:15? Or something like that.
I'm curious. Because they were saying this fight was personal and shit. I'm curious what they were going to say.
Yeah. This might be the one time where I turn that volume up, doggy.
They seem chill. Phone booth fighting was a thing for a year or two? Oh, wow.
I do remember that. And the tires, jiu-jitsu shit, weren't they doing that too? And isn't that what car jiu-jitsu was born from?
I don't even know. You're describing Dan Hooker's 1-minute scraps, bro? Yeah, but they can't. They got to keep their feet in one spot. That's not true. There was also boxing in a tiny, tiny ring. Jesus, super small cage, MMA fighting. Fluffy beats both these guys and Hamzat. Give him the title shot. Wow, like hockey fighting. French cheaters, so the old French fanny is winning, eh? Oh, no, it takes a point. We looking 47-47. Tire fight. Thumb of the eyes. Didn't he eye poke Chris Curtis, too? In the nose. Take the point. Oh, my God, he got him in the nose, too. Left my ass off. He picked his nose. Oil check. John Jones' game plan of much success. Left my ass off if they don't take a point. Hard warning, LOL. Hard warning means nothing. Don't make me do my job. Next time it'll be a harder warning, followed by the hardest warning. If a hard warning before, stem warning. Luke Thomas refuses to agree with my refs are sucking more and more take because the data doesn't show it. I feel like you can just use your eyes to see it. Yeah. RDR and Fluffy grinning right now. Tie their lead legs together at the ankle. Oh, yeah, Fluffy and RDR are laughing. Do we agree Fluffy would have dog walk both these guys based on tonight's performance? No, I think Imavov is legit. Let's see. 50-45?
That's
And then
crazy.
2 49-46s. Imavov.
CP units parlay cashes.
Wait, it didn't have him by decision though. It had
Nah,
just
it
that
was
money
just
line though.
yeah. That's why we started doing just the money line
Let's
instead
go.
of so we still cash on CP units.
2
CP units
dogs
still
too, right?
Yeah, and we're back up, baby.
Let's
CP
go.
units. You got everybody but Lazy Bed missed out.
Slito, it's because there can't be data for not calling it, not taking a point. It's an argument he can't lose. LT's favorite kind. Imavov needs combos and more leg kicks. Wee. Fluffy would have melted them both at the same time. Hamzat eats both guys at the same time for lunch. Fluffy Imavov would be sick. Shout out John Ray, who gifted a membership. This man does it every stream. You the man, John Ray. Sydney gets a membership. Fluffy would drag them around. You guys ever watch MMA arm wrestling? No. Are we ever going to get a count on the main card minute units for this year, or is that a thing of the past? It was nice to follow. I have it for you right now. So I lost 2 units today, so I'm not having a good year, bro. I'm down to 1.15. I was 3.15 going into this, and I just lost 2. So I'm down to 1.15 on the year. For reference, last year at this time, early September, I was at 21.48. So cumulative, I'm still up. You like add that. You know, the 1, I didn't lose all 28 of that. I started at 0 at the new year. So lifetime, I'm still up 1.15 plus 23.64, whatever that is. 24.79? 24.79 lifetime. 1.15 on the year. Winner of Fluffy versus RDR is Hamzat's next fight. Whoa, 50-45. 50-45 is some home cooking. Wow. No way that performance gets you a title shot. A very technical performance, says Bisping. That's not going to earn a title fight. Fook the fighting nerds, yeah? 50-45, some cuisine for real. Nope, I was up at 4 a.m. with Lazy. I thought the clinch work in the fight was going to be like in the CP units. Didn't want to interrupt the flow of the stream. Daughter made the all-girls traveling 8-under hockey team. Let's go, Duran. Congrats. That's dope, brother. And she's still rocking the one more round fights on her helmet. We assume.
Oh, yeah.
We assume. Shout out to the 53% of you who voted for Imavov to get it done. Guys, that's going to do it. That's going to fucking do it, you know? We made it through. It was what, 6.5 hours? Not bad. Good times were had by all. First off, Gaff, anything you want to say to the people?
Sorry I was late, but if you guys would have me, come on back tomorrow for the live chat.
Let's go. What time are you doing it? Tomorrow night, right?
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
10 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Tune into that. Tune in Monday. MK back in the studio, 11 a.m. Let's run through this quick, actually, before we do that. Don't forget to become a member, guys. You get in on the giveaways. Shout out to Dave Sandine, who won the giveaway today. Get a koozie every stream. Also get the emojis, the belts. We had 128 new members today, so I appreciate every single one of you. That shit's dope. Don't forget to join our Tapology League as well. I'm not going to throw up the standings, but, you know, shout out to everyone. Let's take a quick look and see who won this week. We'll give them a quick shout out. Our old fucking coworker, Gaff, Kyle with the win. Cops, his name is on there, gets the dub. Jake Von Amsterdam came in 6th. I finished all the way in 19th. I mean, yeah, not a great week, but, you know, it's all right. Other people had great weeks. That's all that matters. Mystery bet did not hit tonight, guys. It is, 18 and 75 now, lifetime, something like that. But, you know, we move on. We're still up 20-something units on it. It is what it is. And last but not least, if you guys want some merch, maincarminute.com. Okay, now back to what I was saying. Join Gaff tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern. One more round fights. There's the social. Go follow him. Go subscribe. Then MK Monday, 11 a.m. Tuesday, I'll have the bet breakdown out. We'll also do a watch long for Contender Series Tuesday. And then next Saturday, a week from today, we got Noche UFC starting at 3 p.m. Eastern. It's going to end around 9 p.m. Eastern. And then Canelo Crawford main card starts 9 p.m. Eastern. So we'll do 2 separate watch-alongs, but they shouldn't even technically overlap. If they do, it should only be about 10 minutes overlap. So we'll do the double. Gaff, if you're in. I mean, I'll do it either way. But that's that. So we'll be live for like 9 hours next week. So definitely tune in for that. New prop quiz coming Friday. Tentatively BC versus Mike Heck. But, might throw in a random matchup or something. We'll see. Appreciate everyone who's been watching that. If you haven't already seen the Denis and Oscar episode, go check that shit out. And yeah. Gaff, anything else?
I'm about to eat. I can't wait.
Gaff's like, I'm fucking starving. We out. Appreciate everyone in the chat. You guys are the best. Appreciate everyone who tuned in. Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, all that good shit. Till next time, we out of here. Peace.
Yo. Yo. Long Island Loop. Big Gaff, Ruby, and that Yoli. Main card minute. One more round. Let's fucking go. Who got the pick, the hot pick, that ought to hit? With the parlay to get the best money, I'm a bet. Small time of max units on the paper I can get. Who do this? We do this. Take rips and cash flips. Who got the pick, the hot pick, that ought to hit? With the parlay to get the best money, I'm a bet. Small time of max units on the paper I can get. Who do this? We do this. Take rips and cash slips. Ayo, Long Island. Streaming live from New York's Strong Island. We get live, what you thought? Bankroll too short. Y'all need to stack paper and rob the sports book like a crook pull a caper. If you think we ain't hitting, then your chance is slim. It's victory bong rips with Luke and Gaffney gyms. Got me cashing in, I'm clocking chips on a regular. Fuck the rest, them other cappers ain't competitors, ain't no stress. We just clocking them checks, the best plus money bets in 60 seconds or less. So get yours while the live odds poppin'. Pop underdog shopping, big props stay dropping. Drop non-stopping till the clock hit nil. But you can still get a deal while the boys make a kill. So you can watch the shills with the same old gimmick. Or flip a knot and cop some guap with the main card minute. Who got the pick, the hot pick that ought to hit? With the parlay to get the best money, I'm a bet. Small time of max units, all the paper I can get. Who do this? We do this. Take rips and cash flips. Who got the pick, the hot pick that ought to hit? With the parlay to get the best money, I'm a bet. Small time of max units, all the paper I can get. Who do this? We do this. Take rips and cash flips. Bitches, nut up and put your balls upon the table. Dog hunting plus money, cause we cunning and we able. Done chase the best lines, gotta lean on props. Bitch, check the bet ledger and see we on top. Might OD on pop, bong hits. Rip many votes, see if you with me and let's hit the bet, Jenny. Let's rip the pen plenty and cook the books. See my MCM koozie got 'em shook with looks. There ain't no small time crooks, click robbing the bank. Young Luke and Big Gaff be copping profit and dank. If you ain't on the team, bitch, save that apology. Get down with the league and join that tapology. From he, me, and all of we, you best get on the train quick. Profit paying properly, Long Island in the vein, bitch, so you can do the same shit and pray y'all hit it. Smart money back the boys at the main card minute. Who got the pick, the hot pick that ought to hit? With a parlay to get the best money, I'm a bet. Small time of max units, all the paper I can get. Who do this? We do this. Take rips and cash flips. Who got the pick, the hot pick that ought to hit? With a parlay to get the best money, I'm a bet. Small time of max units, all the paper I can get. Who do this? We do this. Take rips and cash slips.